So you're sporting a brand new pre-owned GM vehicle. You notice the OnStar button and wonder, what if I push it? Do it. You'll get 3 months on us. A free trial of OnStar services, including automatic help in a crash and monthly diagnostic checks. The offer's good on 06 or newer OnStar inactive GM models. Just push the little button and ask for 3 months free. It's also obligation free. Visit OnStar.com for coverage map, offer details, and system limitations.
It's 35 degrees going up to 38 this afternoon and down to 24 tonight. Partly cloudy sky and a cold breeze.
Opening or remodeling a retail store? Trust M. Freight Store Fixtures for all your display needs. Visit their Brooklyn showroom or call 718-624-2999. That's M. Freight Store Fixtures.
When it's news time, 11:48. Harry Kennedy goes on trial today. White Plains in her drugged driving case. Like medication mix-up with a sleeping pill led to a highway accident with a tractor trailer in 2012 near her Bedford home. Lawyers for the ex-wife of Governor Cuomo and the daughter of late Senator Robert F. Kennedy have sought to have the charge dismissed. Ethel Kennedy arrived at the courthouse today to support her daughter. A provocative new fertilization technique could get the green light from the FDA. Researchers say the procedure could eventually create babies from the DNA of 3 people and prevent mothers from passing on debilitating genetic diseases to their children. The agency meets for 2 days, beginning today, to discuss it. Critics say the technique could ultimately lead to designer babies in which parents customize traits like eye color, height, and intelligence. When it's news time, 11:49, there's a certain air to Buckingham Palace, and not because Queen Elizabeth lives there, it's because the royal residence sits in one of the most air-polluted sections of Britain. The street that runs alongside the palace has almost 4 times the maximum allowed amount of nitrogen dioxide. Gas is produced by cars and taxis running on diesel. Legal Seafoods at the Walt Whitman Mall is still closed today. A bad heating pipe is blamed for the carbon monoxide leak over the weekend, resulted in the death of the manager and left dozens more sick. Correspondent Maria Amara Yamakapo has the latest.
While carbon monoxide is a colorless, odorless poison, its effects are quickly felt, including headaches, nausea, and dizziness. Only 25 states require carbon monoxide detectors in certain residential buildings, and most states, including New York, do not require them in restaurants or malls.
There were no CO detectors in the restaurant. The mall does have them. Huntington officials issued the restaurant and sublet for defective heating equipment. The restaurant has passed testing for the town inspection last March, due for another one at the end of next month. When it's news time, 11:50, the U.S. is looking to extradite reputed Mexican drug lord Joaquin Guzman, also known as El Chapo. Correspondent Pierre Thomas tells us Guzman, who was arrested in Mexico over the weekend, is behind 25% of all drugs that come into the U.S.
Sources tell ABC News El Chapo is responsible for more deaths in the U.S. than Bin Laden himself, as he now faces indictment not only in Chicago, but also in San Diego, Brooklyn, and Texas. It all ended at room 401 of the Miramar Hotel. They captured him in a messy hotel room without firing a single shot. He was snatched, broken door, breakfast still on the stove, an indication of an abrupt departure.
Justice Department officials said because it's a matter of sensitive diplomatic discussions, decisions on extradition have not been made yet. Authorities say in addition to El Chapo's arrest, they seized 3 tons of drugs, including cocaine and meth, at one of the stash houses. When it's news time, 11:51, time for traffic and transit on the 1. Here's Steve Toriano.
Well, heavy on the FDR Drive, heading uptown between 42nd and 79th Street, and on the downtown side from 96 to 79th Street. Construction continues in Queens on the Van Wyck. It's going to be slow. Northbound between Main Street and Grand Central delays have back about Atlantic Avenue. Also, we have some construction work now closing the left lane on the Battery Tunnel. Coming into Manhattan, so the Brooklyn-bound tube will handle two-way traffic for now. And to the Bronx, the center lane is blocked on the major Deacon northbound near Yankee Stadium because of a large hole in the roadway. In New Jersey, we have a disabled vehicle on Route 287 on the southbound side, exit 39 for Route 10 in Hanover. And also, we have a disabled truck now being reported on the eastbound side of 139 east of the covered roadway in Jersey City. Checking transit, the 2, 4, and 5 trains are running with delays in both directions because of maintenance work at 149th Street and 3rd Avenue. If you see a traffic incident, call it in to the 1010 Wings Geico traffic team tip line at 877-466-1010. Export 1201 on 1010 with.
Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather, Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive brings peace of mind and driving confidence. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local tri-state dealer today.
Winds news time 11:52. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by 1-800-LAW-LINE. Here's meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel with this live report.
Well, colder air is returning to the area now. It's going to be with us all week long. Gusty wind this afternoon, but sunshine. Our high 38. It's fair tonight. Much colder than recent nights. Low 24, probably into the teens in some suburbs. Clouds, breaks of sun tomorrow. Cold, a few flurries. The high 32. Wednesday's weather will depend on a coastal storm. How close it gets to us. Latest computer modeling showing the storm's going to be pretty far out to sea, and that if we get some snow, it would be light, with little if any accumulation, but we'll need to continue to watch that for Wednesday. Sunshine for Thursday with a high of 32. Right now it's sunny, 35 degrees, humidity 35%, wind northwest gusting to about 20-25 miles an hour. Again, it's 35 now, going up to 38 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel, live at yours weather station, 1010 with.
News time 11:53.
Now, a commercial message. We're here with attorney Mark Miner of the personal injury law firm of Salvage, Sherman and Miner. Mark, if someone's injured in an accident, what should they do? It is always best to report the accident as soon as possible and gather all important information. Now, is it important to call an experienced personal injury attorney? Absolutely. The sooner you call, the better. If you call us for a free consultation at 1-800-LAW-LINE, we'll be able to advise you of your rights. The sooner we get started on investigating what happened, the better. There are many reasons to act quickly. The failure to act may mean losing a chance for compensation. So if someone's injured in an accident, when is the best time to call you? If you are injured in an accident, you should call us right now at 1-800-LAW-LINE. There's no cost for a consultation and no fee unless there's a recovery. We are here to help you. So if you're injured in an accident, call the experienced personal injury attorneys at Salvage, Sherman and Miner at 1-800-LAW-LINE. That number again, 1-800-LAW-LINE.
Winds news time 11:54. Good news from McDonald's if you'd like to sleep in or have to because you work a late shift. Mickey D says it's looking into extending the breakfast hours past 10:30 for those who want their eggs and muffin later in the day. Company says it's hearing from people mostly in their 20s and 30s who really want the extended breakfast option. So far, nothing official. Change is still under discussion. Say goodbye to a legendary ad campaign. Here's correspondent Karen Chase. Not anymore. The milk industry has apparently built the last drop of profitability from its iconic Got Milk campaign, one of the most recognizable in advertising. Ad Age says it's in response to growing competition from drinks like Silk Almond Milk, which is focusing on flavor.
You won't taste silk because you don't know what it tastes like. Alright.
That's insane. Dairy farmers are now switching to the tagline Silk Light to emphasize nutritional benefits because they believe to consumers protein is the new black.
Funny how that works.
No word on the fate of the milk mustache. Wednesday is time 11:55. Money watch in a minute on 1010 Winds. How am I ever going to pay for my son's college?
This car's only flat legs, but who got more than you want?
The insurance didn't cover everything we lost. How am I supposed to replace it all?
I ended up with Europe. We'll get it out of years. I really want to get out there soon. It's so expensive to go. If you need cash in a hurry, there's an easy solution to get that cash. The Provident Loan Society, a not-for-profit agency that helps people get the money they need in times of need. Bring us your diamonds or gold jewelry, silverware, or gold coins, and we'll lend you up to $100,000 for up to 6 months at rates lower than you find at a pawn shop. Pay your loan off and your valuables are returned to you in the same condition they were brought in. We protect them for you. We also pay for them.
And they get all my jewelry back.
I know idea was so easy and so legit.
I wish I had known about this years ago.
The Provident Loan Society since 1894. With offices in Brooklyn, Queens, and Bronx, and Manhattan. Call 1-800-757-7296 or go to providentloan.com. It's better than a phone shop. It's Provident Loan.
Twins News Time, 11:56. Now Money Watch on 1010 with. Here's Larry Kosky reporting live from the New York Stock Exchange.
Stocks are extending their gains as we approach midday. The market's sharp recovery from the losses that began 2014 has left stocks little change for the year, according to Managing Director Cummins Capital and Benjamin Scattergood. There's not a lot out there right now that should change anybody's lifestyle. We're back to sort of business as usual with a bias to the upside until further notice. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 183, the S&P 500 up 21, the Nasdaq Composite beating 45. eBay says it's sticking with PayPal, whether minority shareholder Carl Icahn likes it or not. The company says it continues to believe stockholders are best served by keeping PayPal in the fold. Icahn is pressing for eBay to shed the payments business. eBay is up $1.70. Verizon says it is poised to expand its profit margins and increase revenue this year, now that it's completed its purchase of Vodafone's 45% stake in Verizon Wireless. The company says it expects the deal to boost earnings per share by about 10%. Verizon is down 42 cents. Former Governor David Patterson has a new job. He's named Chief Jobs Officer for the Job Channel Network. The service creates video and audio segments presenting companies to prospective employees and then seeks to match the firms with new hires. Larry Kosky, 1010 wins at the Market Watch on Wall Street Bureau.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 wins. Wins News Time, 11:58. If you wear bifocals and think you're not a candidate for laser vision, think again. Countless New Yorkers have trusted their eyes to Della Russo Laser Vision for more than 24 years. Doctors Joseph and Jeff Della Russo have paved the way for LASIK technology, including the procedure for people who wear bifocals. From the time you meet with the doctors for your free counsel through your surgery and recovery, you will be treated by the doctors Joseph and Jeff themselves. Come in for a free consultation to see if you are a candidate. Call 1-800-EYE-CARE or visit DellaRusso.com. Della Russo Laser Vision has the experience to treat patients who wear bifocals and in some cases even just reading glasses. If you are tired of glasses or bifocals, they invite you to schedule an appointment today at 1-800-EYE-CARE. That's 1-800-EYE-CARE. Located in Brooklyn, Manhattan, Mercanfield, and Long Island. At Della Russo Laser Vision, they offer the safest and most modern technology with exceptional results. Call today and ask about the 1010 wins discount. Now this message leaks the new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months, zero security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Sales at ManhattanFord.com. With News Time, 11:59.
WINS, WINS-HD, WWNS-HD for New York. From the Sports Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
The 1010 wins AccuWeather forecast. Sunny this afternoon, but with a cold wind, a high of 38. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 24. Tomorrow, clouds and sun with flurries, a high of 32. Wednesday, very little cloudiness and snow or flurries. You can see a small accumulation, a high of 31. Thursday, sunshine, passing clouds, sprinkles, high 32. Right now, it's 37 and mostly sunny, going up to 38. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Asia Farr is our service aide. Tom Montford is our writer. Ronnie Stern is at the editor's desk. I'm Sylvia Rincon.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Good afternoon. It's 37 degrees at 12 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. A firehouse goes up in flames in Westchester County. The Mission Zero traffic program is under the microscope at a city council hearing. The longest-serving member of Congress won't run for re-election. Mr. Movie Phone says goodbye. 1010 Wins AccuWeather mostly sunny, a high today, 38. This is Matt Long. The Knicks will try and stand the game Wilshire Street tonight when they entertain the Mavericks at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse on the road in Maryland. Wall Street, the Dow is up 187 points. Nasdaq is gaining 46. Wins News Time, 12:01. Time for traffic and transit on the ones and Victoriano. Another bad afternoon and along for the Cross Bronx from end to end. It's moving along beautifully in both directions and will be a little heavier on the Bronx River Parkway.
things are fine from the Tappan Zee all the way down the line to the Holland Tunnel for 1010 Wings AddyCouchCam. We've seen some traffic slowing down on the 59th Street Bridge, periodically on the Manhattan bound upper deck around the midspan at the moment. It does appear to be moving well, but give it 2 minutes, it'll change again. Traffic every 10 minutes on the one. Our next report, of course, is 1211. I'm Victoria on New York's traffic station, 1010 Wings.
Wings News Time, 12:02. Fires can happen anywhere, even in a firehouse. That was the case this morning in Golden's Bridge in Westchester County. It's unclear if anyone was in the building at the time. It is a volunteer fire department. Fire companies from several surrounding communities responded, and the fire was quickly put down, but officials say Route 138 will likely be shut down for most of the day. One firefighter suffered smoke inhalation, is being treated at a hospital. Rob Jones is on scene now. We'll hear much more from him coming up. What's News Time, 12:02. The City Council's Public Safety and Transportation Committees are holding a joint hearing today on Mayor de Blasio's new initiative to cut down on traffic fatalities. It's called Vision Zero. Juliet Papa has more on this live report.
Lottery friends and relatives of pedestrian victims who died in traffic accidents sat in the City Council chamber where two committees are holding hearings on the mayor's Zero Vision plan. It is designed to reduce these fatalities and improve roadways and resources. But one resident of Brooklyn, whose wife, Clara Hayward, died when she was hit by a drunk driver, was critical of police response. He says the driver was given a summons and was free to go. The accident investigations unit came back to the scene days later, and he said he was never apprised of the full scope of the investigation because that has changed. Juliet Papa, 1010 Wings, reporting live from
Wings News Time, 12:03. The trial of Bernie Madoff's longtime secretary would see her take the stand today. And Buongiorno is one of 5 former Madoff employees now standing trial. They're accused of assisting Madoff in his multi-billion-dollar Ponzi scheme. Defendants say they were duped right along with Madoff's investors. Attorney General Eric Holder thinks it's time to establish a national protocol in cases where retailers and others find their credit and debit card records have been hacked.
I'm calling on Congress to create a strong national standard for quickly alerting consumers whose information may be compromised. This will empower the American people to protect themselves if they are at risk of identity theft.
Currently, federal law regulates how specific industries handle compromised data security, but other kinds of companies, including retailers, face no uniform standard. Instead, there are overlapping laws in 46 states and the District of Columbia. National Retail Federation favors one national standard, but some state attorneys general have expressed concern that one federal standard might dilute their power to pursue violators. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Mostly sunny skies this afternoon, a high 38 tonight, partly cloudy and a low 24. Tomorrow mixes sun and clouds, high 32. Wednesday could see some snow, small accumulation possible, high 31. Thursday, sun with patchy clouds and a high 32. It's 37 degrees, mostly sunny, humidity 31%. Winds are out of the west at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 20. Repeating the current temperature, 37, heading up to 38. Wings News Time, 12:05. Another congressman is calling it quits. This time it's the representative who's been there the longest, Democrat John Dingell of Michigan. It was 58 years ago he assumed his father's congressional seat. Dingell told the Detroit Free Press he'll retire at the end of his current term because it's time. His district is considered safe for Democrats. Dingell is 87. A statement from Russia today on the political turmoil in neighboring Ukraine. Prime Minister Medvedev is questioning the legitimacy of the new people in charge there. He says he regards the situation in Ukraine as a threat to Russian citizens and Russian interests in Ukraine. Russia had backed the Ukrainian Prime Minister, who's dropped out of sight. Correspondent Alex Marquardt has more.
An arrest warrant has been issued for Ukrainian President Viktor Yanukovych. Fled the capital of Kiev on Friday. It's unclear where he is. Believed to be in Crimea, peninsula of Ukraine loyal to Russia. Russia maintains a large naval base in Crimea on the Black Sea. The opposition has taken control of parliament. The speaker has assumed the presidential powers. Early elections are slated for the end of May.
The acting finance minister in Ukraine says his country needs $35 billion to finance operations this year and next.
hoping that Europe and the United States will help. Quiz News Time, 12:07. Some political maneuvering in Egypt today, spelled out in a government announcement. The announcement caught everyone by surprise. The Central Prime Minister Bedlawi said in a live TV broadcast that the whole cabinet has decided to resign. It's come under the backdrop of a host of strikes, including one by public transportation workers and garbage collectors, and an acute shortage of cooking gas. A lot of questions right now, including who will replace Bedlawi and the others at this critical moment. That's correspondent Tom Rivers. Bedlawi has often been criticized in the news for his perceived indecisiveness and inability to introduce effective remedies for his country's economic problems. He's also taken heat for the military's inability to prevent terror attacks, blamed on militants aligned with ousted President Morsi and the Muslim Brotherhood. Hanging up on Mr. Movie Buff. That story in a moment. Wednesday News Time, 12:08.
If you've been injured, choosing the right law firm is crucial. You need a powerful firm that's fighting for you, to help you every step of the way.
Solino Firms is one of our nation's largest personal injury firms. We use our team of 50 trial attorneys to fight to get you the best result possible.
Injured? Get immediate help. Don't wait. Call 8.
Better results will guarantee similar outcome. Every day, injured people call Solino Environments.
People who have car accidents, running site injuries, slip and fall accidents, mesothelioma, and injuries by dangerous prescription drugs and devices.
Solino Environments has helped thousands of injured people and 1 million smart clients.
If you've been injured and need immediate help, don't wait. Call 8. Don't wait. Call 8.
Quiz News Time, 12:09. Another sign of the changing times. Internet technology and smartphones are making the movie phone man obsolete. This correspondent Dave Schreiber.
They make fun of it on TV's Seinfeld.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
The greeting used when people call 777 for movie phone to get movie listings. Others are now being told the automated service will soon go silent. Movie phone will be disconnected from phone users in about a month. The reason is new technology and a shift in the habits of consumers. Current movie phone users are advised to download the free movie phone apps on your mobile device.
People in Rockland and Westchester counties say they want a deal like the one Governor Cuomo has proposed for Staten Island residents, a discount for their bridge. The governor thinks Staten Islanders should pay less to cross the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. And the Journal News says residents up north would like the same consideration when the new Tappan Zee Bridge is built. The current toll on the old Tappan Zee is $5, $3 for Easy Pass users with a commuter plan. The State Thruway Authority is expected to raise tolls significantly on the new span. It's News Time, 12:10. Traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 10:10 win. As a home buyer in today's fast-paced real estate market, you need a competitive edge. You need an advantage that helps your offer stand out from the rest. Hi, I'm Jay Barr, president of Quicken Loans, and I'm excited to tell you I get just the edge you're looking for as a home buyer. This brand new program is called Mortgage First, and it's exclusively from Quicken Loans. With Mortgage First, the name really says it all. Unlike a pre-approval, we'll verify your assets, income, and credit to underwrite you up front, giving you the upper hand on the competition before you even start shopping. As a strong, confident buyer, we can stay focused on finding the right place for you and your family, knowing you're approved by Quicken Loans. To learn more about Mortgage First, call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN or go to QuickenLoans.com. That number again is 800-QUICKEN. That's 800-QUICKEN. Prescriptions apply. Rates and conditions may change as by law. Wednesday News Time, 12:11. Time for traffic and transit on the lot. Sears, Victoriello.
Larry, this is one of those middays where we check all of the computer connections to make sure everything's working because the traffic is really light in so many places. Not all of them. Certainly not the Van Wyck. The northbound side is going to be heavy with this construction work that we have between Main Street and the Grand Central Parkway. And at the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, we have the left lane closed on the Manhattan-bound tube right now, so the outbound tube is handling traffic for both directions. Hudson River crossings are fine from the Tappan Zee right down the line to the Holland Tunnel, and And watch for delays on the FDR Drive heading uptown between 34th Street and 79th Street. Pothole repair crews are out there working today. We have delays of about 25 to 30 minutes. Traffic is sponsored by Subway. Hurry into Subway and enjoy February's featured values, like the meatball marinara as the featured $5 foot long top with melty mozzarella, and the oven roasted chicken as the $3 6-inch select. February's featured values, get them while you can. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Pete Torriello on 1010 Win.
Winds News Time 12:12. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel is here with a live report.
Well, cold weather returning now, and it's going to be with us this entire week. In fact, the coldest weather of the week will probably be toward the end of the week. In the meantime, this afternoon, cold gusty wind. The sunshine for the most part, the high of 38 and fair tonight, and a lot colder down to 24 in the city. Teens in some suburbs. Clouds and breaks of sun tomorrow, a few flurries, high of 32. Now, Wednesday's weather depends on how close a coastal storm gets to us. Right now, the latest computer indications are that storm will be far enough out to sea, so that if we get some snow Wednesday, it'll be on the light or flurry side. But we'll certainly keep you posted on that. Sunshine back to Thursday with a high of 32. Right now, sunny, 37 degrees, humidity 31%, that west wind gusting to about 25 miles an hour. Again, it's 37 now, going up to 38 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on New York's weather station, 1010 Win.
Winds News Time 12:13. It's finally Ram Truck Month. And here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway and putting a man on the moon. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. The timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab 4x4 with a heavy V8 engine for $159 a month for 24 months. $29.99 new inside for well-qualified current lessees and competitive vehicles. Tax title license extra. EPA estimated 25 mpg highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877-RAM 5722 for details. Based on all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution or lease through Chrysler Capital. 25% charge for each mile over 20,000. Residency restrictions apply. See delivery by 228. Race News Time 12:14. Attention, New York City Yellow Medallion taxi owners. Did you buy your medallion after 1990? Are you tired of driving every day? Lease your medallion to Susan, Brooklyn's largest yellow taxi fleet at 374 4th Avenue and 5th Street. Be your own boss for a few days a week and make $6,000 a month or better with no headaches. No TLC inspections, no car payments. Ask about Susan's other special deals. Call 718-222-4040. That's 718-222-4040. Does your marketing make you simply want to put your head in the pillow and cry? I've been asking you that question for the past 5 years. If your marketing is not generating sales, if your revenues are stuck in neutral, or if you want to grow your business, visit yourmarketingsucks.com. This is CEO Mark Stevens. Our time-tested marketing process is based on business strategy, branding, PR, social media, advertising, SEO, and the full range of internet and traditional media. Visit yourmarketingsucks.com or call 914-251-1500. Brings News Time 12:15. Now 10:10 Win Sports, sponsored by Mercedes-Benz. Here's Matt Harmon. It continues to be a struggle this season for the New York Knicks, who are back home for the first time in the better part of a week. A 4-game road trip. It was just one win for New York, who comes into this one tonight 21-35. 7:30 tip time set for the Dallas Mavericks, who are in town. They wrap up a 3-game road trip. They've won their last 2 and 8 of their last 10. Playing some good basketball right now. 2 teams did match up back in January in Big D. The Knicks took that one 92-80. But again, the struggle for New York continuing. The playoff chances certainly on life support. Meanwhile, Major League Baseball news down in Port St. Lucie. Mets first baseman Ike Davis a bit unhappy today after a New York Post report said that Davis concealed an oblique injury during the 2013 campaign. Davis said he did not see that affecting his play on the field. And for lack of a better term, says, I stunk because I stunk. College basketball is number 4 Syracuse, replaced by Florida Atlantic team in the latest Associated Press poll. They will be in Maryland trying to avoid 3 consecutive losses. 7 o'clock start time, then one. 9 9 o'clock start, the only other top 25 game is number 5 Kansas working in Oklahoma. Locally, Wagner will play at FDU. That one starting at 7 o'clock. And nothing on the NHL board post-Olympics. The locals get back to work on Thursdays, 14:15 and 45 around the clock. On 10:10 Win Sports. Wins News Time 12:17.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, it's a fact that they have the power to take everything you own, including your home, business, and even your freedom. If you've received a letter from the IRS, don't ignore it. Your problem will only continue to get worse. Here's the good news. The IRS has recently released new programs geared at helping struggling taxpayers where you may now qualify to settle your tax debt and wipe out up to 85% or more of what you currently owe, including penalties and interest. Or you may qualify for other special programs. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, have a federal tax lien, or worse yet, are being issued a wage garnishment or bank levy, listen carefully. Authority Tax Services expert staff of ex-IRS agents, attorneys, and CPAs can immediately protect you from IRS and state collectors and get you the best possible tax settlement guaranteed. Call 800-239-3837. That's 800-239-3837. 800-239-3837.
It's 37 degrees. We're heading up to 38. Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather. Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive has got you covered. From behind the wheel of the latest D-Class sports sedan to the 7-passenger TL SUV, 4MATIC all-wheel drive peace of mind is always at your fingertips. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local Tri-State dealer today. Brings News Time 12:18. He may be handsome, but he's also homeless. Hopefully not for long. Rachel Bowers, who owns a dog walking company in Brooklyn, found the pit bull mix earlier this month, emaciated and tied to a fence in Fort Greene Park. After a few weeks of nursing him to better health, Bowers says the pooch, named Handsome, is ready to be adopted.
He needs someone who can understand him and give him time, space, as well as loving home, and understand training and get his energy out in a positive way.
If you can help find a home for Handsome, contact Brooklyn Park. Go to brooklynpark.com. Wings News Time 12:19.
A great smile will always make a great impression. Want a smile as white as the winter snow? Prefer a one-stop dental shop? Try Dynamic Dental Work in Queens. They have a vast and complete new facility with cutting-edge technology performed by Dr. Adam Lublin, a dentist with more than 20 years experience. Call Dynamic Dental Work today to learn about their winter specials and interest-free financing. There are multiple specialists on site offering services such as advanced orthodontics, periodontics, implants, Invisalign, Lumineers, free exams, x-rays, and consultations with all specialists, including orthodontist Dr. Peter Heimish. Dynamic Dental Work. Call 718-297-4100 or go to dynamicdentalwork.com. That's 718-297-4100 or find them online at dynamicdentalwork.com. Once again, call Dynamic Dental Work 718-297-4100 or find them online at dynamicdentalwork.com. Dynamic Dental Work, creating beautiful, healthy smiles.
The news is always changing. Check back with 1010 Wins several times a day and keep up with your world.
Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you.
Good afternoon. It's 37 degrees at 12:20 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Larry Ganger, and here's what's happening. Metro North conductor offers a personal apology, giving riders some bad information. Gary Kennedy goes on trial for a drug driving incident near her Westchester home. Mayor de Blasio visits Staten Island today, amid complaints about disbursement of federal dollars for Hurricane Sandy recovery. A bad pipe is blamed for a carbon monoxide death at the Walt Whitman Mall. 1010 Winds hack you into mostly sunny and a high today, 38. This has been Oregon Mets first baseman Ike Davis, a little unhappy with the New York Post today. On 4 minutes away home to the Mavericks tonight at the Garden. Syracuse will visit Maryland. On Wall Street, down, way up, 194 points. NASDAQ gaining 47. Winds News Time 12:21. Time for traffic and transit on the ones, and here's Victoriella.
The river crossing's in great shape now from the Tappan Zee Bridge all the way down the line to the Holland Tunnel. Any delays that we were seeing earlier on the 59th Street Bridge at the eastbound traffic looks good now on both levels in both directions. There are going to be some delays over on the east side of Manhattan. They're doing repairs on the FDR Drive on the northbound side. 59
be as much as a half-hour delay to get you uptown between 34th and 79th Streets. And also on the Van Wyck, there's construction work on the northbound side between Main Street and the Grand Central Parkway. Delays run back past Atlantic Avenue. And checking 1010 Wicks Transit, there are delays on the 2, 4, and 5 lines because of maintenance work going on at 129th Street and 3rd Avenue. I'm Pete Doriano, next report at 12:31 on New York's traffic station, 1010 Wicks.
Third-Pro Painters, because painting is personal, with over 25 offices in the Tri-State area. Schedule your free estimate today at thirdpro.com.
Wins News Time, 12:22. Metro North conductor seems to be truly sorry about a scheduling mix-up. Michael Shaw told passengers last Friday at New Haven, West Haven, Milford, and Stratford stations to wait for an express train. So that train ended up being canceled. Shaw said he was shocked and furious by the change, so to try to make amends this morning, he left hundreds of copies of a written apology on the seats of his train.
Since I told about 600 people to wait for the next train, I felt really bad about it all week long, and I was trying to figure out a way to apologize to them.
No apology from Metro North. The spokeswoman says the commuter line does not condone Shaw's action, and the railroad communicates the schedule changes. In White Plains this morning, the former wife of Governor Cuomo was on trial for drunk driving. 2 years ago, Terry Kennedy's car hit a tractor trailer on a highway near her home in Bedford. Police say she failed the sobriety test. Kennedy said she must have accidentally taken a sleeping pill instead of her thyroid medication. A 6-member jury will decide if that's true and if it is an excuse. Kennedy's mother, Ethel, is in the courtroom. The trial is expected to last about a week. Wednesday time, 12:23. It's been a year and a half since Hurricane Sandy, and New York City residents whose homes were badly damaged are still waiting for government assistance. The city program called Build It Back is supposed to distribute nearly $700 million in federal funds. There are nearly 20,000 applications, but not a single homeowner has seen construction begin. The only work begun so far is on multi-family buildings, 5 of them. Mayor de Blasio is attending a meeting this afternoon on Sandy recovery on Staten Island. This morning there was a demonstration at City Hall involving those who say this is moving way too slowly. It's News Time, 12:24. The authority of the Environmental Protection Agency is combating global warming. It's up for debate at the Supreme Court. Here's correspondent Carlotta Bradley.
The square-off is over a program aimed at limiting power plants and free emissions of gases blamed for global warming. Industry groups and Republican-led states are challenging an Obama administration EPA rule that forces companies that want to expand industrial facilities or build new ones that might create overall pollution to evaluate ways to reduce the carbon they release. The case comes amid President Obama's increasing use of executive authority to act on environmental issues and other matters when Congress doesn't or won't. Opponents of the EPA program call it a power grab of historic proportions.
Both sides agree it would be better to deal with climate change through legislation. Meantime, the Supreme Court denied an appeal today from the National Rifle Association. Doing so, the High Court let stand rulings that prevent young adults from purchasing a handgun or ammunition from a licensed federal firearms dealer, and a Texas regulation that prohibits most 18 to 20-year-olds from carrying a handgun outside the home. What's News Time, 12:25. Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 Win.
Trying to sell your old car? Instead, donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind. Pickup is free and your donation is tax deductible. Just call 1-800-953-4036. Heritage for the Blind accepts cars, vans, trucks, and boats, whether they run or not. Call right now and receive a free 3-day vacation voucher to over 50 locations. Call 1-800-953-4036. Donate your car today. That's 1-800-953-4036.
Do you know what that job is? That's your digital marketing department. And that'll bring you to legislature. That's how you do. These experts are joined by many more. Web designers to search marketing specialists. Work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, iVoo can do it all for you. Or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to iVoo.com. That's HIVU.com. Or call 877-938-iVoo. Well, that'll be your next new customer. iVoo, made for business. Wins News Time, 12:26. Now Money Watch on 1010 Wins. And here's Tracy Johnson reporting live from the Market Watch downtown newsroom.
Early indicators have pointed toward a rather whole hot day for shaken by the late November, early December data breach. The investment firm Stern AG found that 29% have not shopped the Target since, 12% do not plan to in the near future. From the MarketWatch.com newsroom, I'm Tracy Johnson for 1010 Wins.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. Wins News Time, 12:27. Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Wait, nothing for the cereal because my husband drank it all, and now it's morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has Jim. It's us. We're just around the corner with grocery essentials like milk, snacks, and paper towels, so you can get in and out fast and back to breakfast. Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy.
Now a card for an early purchase for $5 plus $2,000 reward points and the resolution is for $5.
As a working man, I know I'm not the first person you think of when it comes to addictive station. But my working terms can help you save on energy bills. And here's the gravy. It's infused with natural boric acids that roaches, silverfish, beetles, and other pests. Going as tolerable as they finger in their compound eyes. So now keep your heat in, your bills low, and pests out. Orkin by Orkin. Pest control down to a science. For a free estimate, visit orkinman.com. Savings may vary. Wednesday's time, 12:20.
Attention drivers and owner-operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777 or visit them at 43-23 35th Street, Long Island City off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering what the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777 or pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting for you.
Checking 1010 Winds AccuWeather. Mostly sunny skies this afternoon. High 38. Partly cloudy tonight. Low 24. Tomorrow, clouds and sun mix. Could see some flurries. High 32. Chance for snow is better on Wednesday. We could see a small accumulation. A high 31. And Thursday, some patchy clouds and a high 32. It's 37 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Heading up to 38. Good afternoon. I'm Larry Cantor. Winds News Time at the tone 12:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Sylvia Rickon. The legal seafoods on Long Island where a manager died over the weekend because of a carbon monoxide leak didn't have carbon monoxide detectors. Wasn't required to. Well, that's a change. County Legislator John Kennedy tells 1010 Wins he's introducing a bill that would
Immediately direct our Department of Public Works to go ahead and do installation of carbon monoxide monitors throughout any of our county buildings, and then probably the municipality.
and legal seafood says it will put them in restaurants whether they're required or not from now on. A back pipe in the heating system is getting the blame for the leak and legal, which is closed today. The Walt Whitman Mall says it does have detectors, and that its ventilation system is separate from the restaurants and shoppers were never in any danger. Wednesday time 12:31, time for traffic and transit on the London Interstate release.
We're looking at a lot of heavy traffic here on the northbound FDR Drive. Stop and go from the 30s right on up through 79th Street. Pothole repair work ongoing. That's about a 25-30-minute trip here on the northbound FDR Drive. So they are computer models. Also, a lot of heavy volume northbound on the Van Wyck Expressway. From around London Boulevard right on up through Main Street southbound. Limited traffic on the Van Wyck coming into Victory Gardens Interchange. But then a pretty decent ride down to JFK. We're also looking good on the Belt Parkway. No problems on the Grand Central Parkway or the LIE in both directions through Queens. To the northbound beach, some heavy traffic down from Flushing Avenue up to the Kosciuszko Bridge. Less than a 5-minute delay at the Holiday Lake and George Washington Bridge, also in good shape. I'm Chief Release, our next report, 1241 on 1010 Wins. Tonight on a new event theory, having a girlfriend can change a guy. I don't know that one knows my personality. You can have a personality. That's what Chelsea played on CBS tonight.
Wednesday time 12:32. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Sponsored by BioHeat. Join the evolution. Here's meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel. This live reporting.
Well, cold air returning to the
breaks the sun tomorrow, some flurries around, maybe the high 32. Now, Wednesday's weather depends on how close a coastal storm comes to us. The latest threats in the computer models are telling us it's going to be fairly far offshore. Fair enough, far enough so that if we get snow, we'd be on the light, maybe just flurry side. And then the sun's back for Thursday with a high 32. Right now, sunny, 37 degrees, humidity 31%, northwest wind gusting to 25 miles an hour. Again, it's 37 now, going up to 38 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Solo on New York's weather station.
News time 12:33. A strange disease with polio-like symptoms is found in American children. The story in a minute on 10
When your home is comfortable and warm during the cold of winter, the warmth and comfort you feel is delivered by your reliable local oil heat dealer. A new evolution has begun, and homeowners are now enjoying the benefits of BioHeat. BioHeat offers peace of mind. It is cleaner burning and more efficient than traditional heating oil. Plus, it is renewable, sustainable, and requires no heating system modification. Learn more about BioHeat at bioheatonline.com or call your local fuel dealer and ask about BioHeat for your home. Everyone has seen Live from the Apollo on TV, but if you haven't experienced it in person, you're missing out. Every Wednesday night at 7:30 at the world-famous Apollo Theater, audiences decide who's good and who's gone at Amateur Night at the Apollo. It's fun, it's funny, it's a big, loud party, and the 80th season of Amateur Night is underway. You can't miss it. Tickets start at $20. Visit apollotheater.org. Amateur Night at the Apollo is sponsored by Coca-Cola. With news time 12:34, a mystery illness that seems a lot like polio has turned up in several children in California. This is especially alarming because all of those children had been vaccinated for polio. Now some of them have paralyzed limbs or poor limb function after several months. They range in age from 2 to 16. Some of them had cold symptoms that did not approve of treatment. Doctors treating them will present a case report in April at the American Academy of Neurology. They say even though polio has been eradicated in most of the world, this is an indication that other viruses can attack the spine and cause similar symptoms. The U.S. is hoping to extradite Joaquin Guzman, otherwise known as El Chapo, Mexico's most powerful drug lord, until he was arrested over the weekend. Correspondent Kristen Fisher has more. The search for Mexico's most wanted fugitive may be over, but the fight over which country will get justice first is only beginning. El Chapo, as he's called, is the kingpin of a cartel responsible for 25% of all drugs entering the U.S. and 80% of the drugs in Chicago. Federal prosecutors there and in California, New York, and Texas all want him tried in their jurisdiction. The question now is whether or not Mexican officials will be willing to release him.
El Chapo had given Mexican troops the slip just a few days before his capture by sneaking out a tunnel under a bathtub, escaping through a labyrinth of tunnels. The convicted killer escaped prison 13 years ago in a laundry basket. With news time 12:35, the U.S. Army could soon be shrinking to a pre-World War II low. Defense Secretary Chuck Hagel is recommending that in his 2015 budget for the Pentagon, as we hear from correspondent Ann Compton.
The U.S. Army is already packing up and reducing its footprint in Afghanistan, the longest war in U.S. history. During the last decade, as troops fought there and in Iraq, the size of the U.S. Army swelled to 570,000 troops. Secretary Hagel is proposing new levels as low as 440,000, enough to fight a war, but not occupy a foreign country for a prolonged time.
Hagel is giving a speech today at the Pentagon highlighting his recommendations. When's news time 12:36?
It's Doug Thompson for AmCo Transmissions, the name Americans have trusted for more than 50 years. And I'm happy to tell you that AmCo Car Care Centers are still providing you with total peace of mind for your vehicle, now more than ever. I recently got to spend some time with Lou at my local AmCo. He took the behind the scenes to demonstrate how they continue to change and adapt to stay ahead of the curve in car care technology with the latest diagnostic tools to help get you back on the road in a flash. And while transmission repair is where AmCo built their outstanding reputation, each locally owned and operated AmCo center can handle just about any job your car needs, from brakes to tune-ups, you name it. In fact, half the cars they service don't need major repairs. At AmCo, they stand by their words. Every job comes with a rock-solid warranty that's honored at all 750 centers across the country. And if your check engine light is on, AmCo will check it free with any paid service. AmCo, that's spelled A-M-C-O. Transmissions, and a whole lot more. Some exclusions apply. The participating center for details.
When's news time 12:37. It's 37 degrees going up to 38 with a cold wind this afternoon. And a low free change is per the request. Now the head of McDonald's in the U.S. says the company is looking at extending breakfast hours past 10:30. McDonald's has always claimed offering both breakfast and lunch together was logistically impossible given the limited space in most of their kitchens, but it says the demand is there. What's news time 12:38 on 10:10 wins entertainment news. There's a new late night guy in town. That Fire show starts right after the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. Correspondent Jason Nathanson has a preview.
Saturday Night Live Sneakercast to the NBC Late Night Cast. I do feel like the legacy of late night is you get to feel weird things. Talking to TV critics recently, he said he remembers Johnny Carson but David Letterman. This guy, I had an uncle who was one of those weird uncles who sort of always smelled like a Pink Floyd concert, and he kind of hipped us to Letterman. At 40 years old, Myers is the oldest guy to take over late night. His first guests tonight are Vice President Joe Biden and Amy Poehler. Musical guests, a great big world.
A big promotion at CBS for former New York Jets Art Scott, who has been working on the CBS Sports Network's That Other Pregame Show, is moving up this coming season to join James Brown, Boomer Esiason, and the rest on the NFL Today pregame show before the big games on Sunday. Usher and Shakira are back in the swivel chairs at the Voice tonight with Blake Shelton and Adam Levine for the premiere of Season 6. Producer Mark Burnett swears there's no competition, but eventually does get satisfaction on Voice now beats American Idol in ratings. And the producers of the Oscars released the full list of presenters today. They will include Robert De Niro, Harrison Ford, Goldie Hawn, Bill Murray, Sidney Poitier, and Kerry Washington, among others. With News Time 12:39.
This is an urgent message for all homeowners who faced a foreclosure action over the last 3 years. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. 49 states and the federal government reached a historic joint state-federal settlement with the country's 5 largest mortgage servicers. Now, many homeowners facing foreclosure have had their mortgages disqualified and satisfied in full. If you have faced foreclosure within the last 3 years, call 1-800-965-3038 to find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. That's 1-800-965-3038. Even if your servicer continues collection efforts, your mortgage may still have been satisfied in full. This service is provided free by Linden Law Firm. Call right now and find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. 1-800-965-3038. That's 1-800-965-3038. Results vary. No promises or guarantees given or implied. This is an attorney advertisement and non-attorney spokesperson.
Help keep New York safe. Keep see something safe. Call 1-888-NYC-SAFE.
All news all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Just 22 minutes will give you the word.
Good afternoon. It's 37 degrees at 12:40 on this Monday, the 24th of February. I'm Sonia Riccone, and here's what's happening. A fire destroyed the Westchester County Firehouse. Ukraine's president is still on the run. The Mexican government tries to restore some order. The hope is cleaning house, streamlining operations in Sebastian. We'll hear what Cardinal Dolan has to say about that. Pickle puppies formed up and nursed back to health after being found tied up with a cable in Brooklyn on one of the coldest days of the year. Now he needs a good home. 10-10 Winds AccuWeather forecast, a mix of clouds and sun. High 38 this afternoon, partly cloudy and cold tonight, low 24.
This is Matt Harmon, the Knicks back home for first time in about a week. They'll entertain the Mavericks at the Garden tonight. College basketball, number 4 Syracuse on the road at Maryland.
On Wall Street right now, the Dow is up 181 points. The Nasdaq up 43. The S&P 500 up 20. With News Time 12:41, time for traffic and transit on the ones, and here's Jake Curley.
We got a lot of heavy traffic here on the east side of Manhattan heading northbound on the FDR Drive. We are stop and go for the 30 up to 79th Street with potholes, pothole repair work. Very heavy volume there. West Side Highway looks good though in both directions. Traffic moving pretty well here on the Long Island Expressway. Some heavy volume and developing on the Grand Central Parkway. Eastbound Grand Central, some slow traffic down from around Jim Avenue right on down to Utopia Parkway. And after you get through Utopia Parkway, it seems to break up and move well. We're not getting a report back into that area, but check up on that. Some heavy volume here on the Grand Central. LIE actually a better ride eastbound. Northbound Van Wyck County from around Linden Boulevard right on up to the Cuba Interchange. No problems reported at the Hudson River Crossings. Area in the subway enjoy February's featured values like the meatball marinara and the featured $5 foot long top with melty mozzarella and the oven roasted chicken as a $3 6-inch select. February's featured values. Get it while you can. Subway eats friendly. On Future Laser Next Report 1251 on 1010 Wins.
With News Time 12:42, the fire is out at a Westchester firehouse, but the damage is serious. This happened in Golden Spring. suggested that the batteries in the smoke detector were reportedly dead. Fire broke out just before 10 this morning. It's not clear if anyone was inside. When this happened, one firefighter was taken to a hospital for injuries not fighting the fire. So what's being done to make it safer across the street in the city? City Council is holding a hearing on the mayor's so-called Vision Zero aimed at curbing accidents. Speeding and reckless driving. Jacob Stevens' wife Claire was struck and killed as she crossed the street near their Brooklyn home.
The driver got away with a $40 fine for not being driving license. He'd been driving for 20 years without a license. He'd been racing that night.
Stevens said the lack of enforcement and a 5 days late investigation brought him here to urge lawmakers to crack down on reckless drivers. Chief Thomas Chan heads the NYPD's Transportation Division. Says these issues will be addressed at a precinct level.
They include increased enforcement against the most dangerous violations, such as speeding and failure to yield.
Julia Papa, 10-10 wins at City Hall. Governor Cuomo wants Staten Islanders to get a break on the Verrazano tolls on their easy passes, and that's giving Westchester and Rockland residents ideas. They want discounts at the new Tappan Zee Bridge. Local lawmakers tell the Journal News makes sense. Right now, the cash toll on the Tappan Zee is $5. People who live here pay $3 with their easy passes. But the State Thruway Authority is expected to raise the toll significantly for the new bridge when it opens in 2018. 37 degrees, going up to 38 and down to 24 tonight with a partly cloudy sky and a chilly wind. Right now, again, it's 37 degrees. Wednesday news time 12:44. Let's turn to the AddyCouchCam.
On March 3rd last year, Henry W. faced his own death with incredible courage. He wasn't in an accident. He wasn't ill. He wasn't in any danger. But he faced this reality head on. If he died, his wife and children wouldn't be able to pay the mortgage, make the car payments, or keep up the life they had. His family would lose everything. So he picked up the phone and called AIG Direct. He found out that through AIG Direct, he could get a $250,000 policy for just $18 a month. Now, he knows that he's helped make his family's future secure, no matter what happens to him. Protecting your family with coverage through AIG Direct is fast, easy, and incredibly affordable. Call AIG Direct right now for a free no obligation quote. The call takes less than 5 minutes and you can save up to 70%. Call now. 1-800-881-4982. That's 1-800-881-4982. 1-800-881-4982.
Wednesday news time 12:45. Now 10-10 wins sports. Here's Matt Harmon.
Well, at some point this week, we will have some great Grizzly baseball action as the preseason for the upcoming baseball season will start. But some news today down in Port St. Lucie. First baseman Mike Davis for the Mets a bit unhappy with the New York Post. After reporter Mike Kuma put together a story that says Davis concealed an oblique injury that took place during the 2013 campaign. He was worried. He being Davis says he was worried about his job, obviously, and kept in the lineup as much as he could. Davis has since refuted that report. He says the injury did not affect his play at all on the field. And, quote, I stunk because I stunk last year, not because of an injury. Meanwhile, on the court tonight, it'll be the Knicks and the Mavericks getting together in New York. Their playoff chances a bit on life support. 5.5 games out of that 8th spot that is occupied by Atlanta. One of the teams that the Knicks let slip away on a recent 4-game road trip. The Knicks have lost their last 2, have just 2 wins in the entire month of February. Did beat the Mavericks back in January. The Dallas coming in right on. They've won 9 of their last 12. College basketball, the new Associated Press poll is out. Florida, the number 1 team in the country with 47 first place votes. Wichita State getting 14 first place votes. They're the lone undefeated team. Syracuse, who was number 1, slipped down to 4. Orange on the road tonight trying to avoid 3 consecutive losses. They will play in Maryland, taking on the Terrapins. Number 5, Kansas, also home for Oklahoma. Sports at 15:45 around the clock. On 10-10 Win Sports.
Wednesday news time 12:47.
What can make your local Ford dealer's President's Day spectacular even bigger? How about nothing? That's right. For a limited time, 0 down and nothing on your first payment or do a signing after cash back. Can give you style and technology that's worth celebrating. So get your red, white, and blue on and get ready to help save plenty of green on select sports cars, crossovers, and SUVs. Hurry to your local Ford dealer for a future for nothing down and no first payment. Otherwise, you'll end up with nothing. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford credit for proper lease. Payments may vary. Dealer determines price. Residence restrictions apply. First month's payment up to $300 paid by Ford.
37 degrees going up to 38 this afternoon. Mostly sunny with a cold wind. Tonight, partly cloudy, low 24. So where is Ukraine's president now that the country's acting government has a warrant for his arrest? What's on Amos McDonald has an update.
The ex-president, Yanukovych, is effectively on the run, and an arrest warrant has been issued for him. Giving that warrant out is not known, but he was last spotted in the Crimea region on the Black Sea, close to the Russian border. This is the same place that the Russians keep. It's fair to say, I think that the most wanted man in this country right now, which is a stunning turnaround, given that just days ago he was still in office.
He's charged with mass murder. More than 80 people were killed in fighting last week in Kiev. A shakeup at the Vatican, where the Pope announced the first major overhaul of the outdated, inefficient bureaucracy of more than 20 years. He created an economics secretariat to oversee the Vatican's economic, administrative, and personnel departments and update and consolidate if necessary. New York's Cardinal Timothy Dolan was asked on CBS this morning if things are changing too much. He's in Rome now.
He's a man of deep peace and serenity. He says, speak the truth. If you don't think we need changes in style and method, if you don't think we should look at a better and more effective way of teaching, let me know. Speak up, and there are some that do.
The days will likely weaken the power of the Vatican's secretariat on the way to handle administrative and diplomatic issues. The President appointed a commission last year to recommend ways to improve efficiency. With news time 11:50, an Israeli-American convicted killer was shot dead in an Israeli prison over the weekend after opening fire on prison guards. At first, officials there said Samuel Scheinbein stole a gun from one of the guards, but now they're saying someone actually smuggled the weapon in for him. The first time in Israel's history that an inmate fired weapons in a secure compound. 34-year-old Scheinbein was convicted in the murder and dismemberment of a man in Maryland in 1999. He was sentenced to 24 years, but fled to Israel, which actually changed its laws after his lawyers fought his extradition so that he could serve his sentence there. The woman who was Bernie Madoff's secretary for years may take the stand at the trial of some of his former employees. And the Giorno could testify on her own behalf today as a defense witness. 5 people charged are accused of helping Madoff. Ponzi scheme that cheated investors out of nearly $20 billion. They claim they were victims, just like the investors. When news time 12:51, times of traffic and transit also one. Here's Jake Lee.
Well, we're still looking at a lot of slow moving traffic northbound on the FDR drive from around 34th Street right on the 270 Elm Street. And thirdly, potholes, a problem there. Once you get north of 70 Elm Street, pretty good ride up to the Drive Road Bridge and no problems on the Harlem River Drive. Across Bronx, in pretty good shape right now. Westbound from the Buckner to the GWB, eastbound, no problems. We're also doing well on the Deacon and the West Side Highway approach to the George Washington Bridge, moving right along. We are seeing some heavy traffic though on the Van Wyck northbound Van Wyck is slow from Linden Boulevard up to Main Street southbound. You've got delays from around Jewel Avenue down into the Q Gardens interchange. And then once you get past the Q, pretty good ride right on down into JFK. No problems reported on the West Parkway. Some heavy volume on the northbound BQE from the Prospect up through Hamilton Avenue. And then heavy delays from Flushing Avenue up through the Kosciuszko Bridge. Traffic a little slow southbound on the BQE coming in through the Kosciuszko. There's some heavy traffic coming down in through Cadman Plaza. No problems at the hum of the ticket line, but a 5-minute delay in both directions. In a jam, call me now at 877-466-1010. I'm usually on 1010 wins.
Opening or remodeling a retail store? Trust M. Freed Store Fixtures for all your display needs. Visit their Brooklyn showroom or call 718-624-2999. That's M. Freed Store Fixtures.
Winds news time 12:52. Now the official 1010 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist Dr. Joe Silver with this live report.
Well, colder air returning to the tri-state area now, and it's going to be cold all week long, with perhaps the coldest days of the week toward the end of the week. Sunshine this afternoon for the most part, but a cold, gusty wind and a high in the upper 30s. Then fair tonight, low 24. Maybe some teens in the colder suburbs. Clouds, breaks, and sun tomorrow. They can move far high 32. Wednesday's weather depends on a coastal storm. Right now, latest computer indications are it will be far enough to the east and out to sea that if we get some snow, it will be on the light side, but we'll keep you posted. Sunshine back for Thursday with a high of 32. Right now it's sunny, 37 degrees, humidity 31%, west wind gusting to 25 miles an hour. It's 37 now, going up to 30 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Silver on New York's weather station.
Wednesday is time 12:53.
$155,000 Mercedes BMW 5 Series, about
deposit, just 33.37 no signing, and that covers your first month's payment, down payment, and bank fee, plus tax title and motor vehicle fee. Then, just $2.99 a month. Smack dab in the middle of Brooklyn, on King Highway at Utica Avenue. Bronx, did you hear me? North Jersey, I'm talking to you. Your all new luxurious, all-wheel drive 2013. Lincoln MKZ, what just may be the lowest lease payment in the land. $2.99 a month, 24 short months. Is Premier Lincoln the best? Boy, I guess.
The number DR82344. Autogroup credit, $10,500 per year, 25 cents for excess month. Click Premier Lincoln NY on FeelAmerican.com. We'll see you for complete details.
Wayne's News Time, 12:54. There's a handsome fella in Brooklyn looking for his perfect match. He's hairy and might drool a little bit, described as a big sweetheart. Rachel Bowers announced she owns a dog walking company and said the pitbull mixed puppy she named Handsome was abandoned and tied to a fence with a TV cable and Fort Greene farm nearly frozen on one of the coldest days of the year. After a few weeks of dental care, Bowers tells 1010 Wins Handsome is ready to be adopted.
One of our walk infection fosters right now and trying to teach him basic manners and behave. She's pregnant. He's just a big girl who wants to leave, but every place he went to.
If you'd like to help, go to brooklynbarks.com. A career change for David Patterson, the former governor has signed on to be the chief jobs officer for the Job Channel Network. That's a new media company that's hoping to use audio and video to help match firms with prospective employees. Wayne's News Time, 12:55. Money Watch in a minute on 1010 Wins.
AT&T introduces new mobile share value plans called Best Ever Value Plan for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited talk and text for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more per smartphone per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plans from AT&T for new and existing customers. The way we see it, when we can give you great value, it's great for your business. Call, click, or go to the store today. AT&T, rethink possible. Pricing is for 10 gigabytes AT&T mobile share value plan. No IU service contract. Other charges and restrictions apply. Call 866-792-3287 or visit us all at AT&T.com/mobile share for details.
Wayne's News Time, 12:56. Now Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by Gravity from Warner Brothers Pictures now playing. Here's Larry Kosky live at the New York Stock Exchange.
Stocks are standing near their highest for the day. Investors turning their attention to the economy with earnings season now over. Doug Lockwood, Hefty Wealth Partners, says the market continues to give that economic news a free pass.
The shape of that national activity remains worse than expected the first of January, but we're already talking about a weather expectation that we're going to see a really good things once this weather gets reversed.
The Chicago Fed's National Activity Index fell in January, weighed down by declining production-related indicators.
It's news time at 1:01. Time for traffic and transit on the ones. Here's James Release.
Well, there are a couple of spots here on the Northern State Parkway that are going to slow you down. They're both heading westbound. We've got heavy flow traffic from 167 right on into the Long Parkway. Looks like it's pothole repair crews there. And then more delays on the westbound Northern State Parkway from the Middlewood Parkway out to exit 29A for the LT. Traffic is down to go through that area. Westbound LT is moving well through Nassau County. Both the east and westbound LIE in pretty good shape through Queens. A little bit along an eastbound now on the lower Long Expressway from the MBQE right on up through Baltimore Avenue. Traffic is slow northbound the Van Wyck Expressway, Linden Boulevard up to the Q Gardens interchange. Southbound, you've got delays developing now just south of the LIE down in through the Q. Once you get past the Q, bring it right down to JFK. No problems on the Belt Parkway in either direction at the moment. And coming into the city, we're doing fine here at the Holiday Lighting. No problems at the GWB. Chief Release for next report, 111 on 1010 West. All state cars are almost rated the number one flag in New York City. Find out for yourself by calling them at 212-333-3333. 212-333-3333.
Wins News Time 102. Here's something you don't see very often. Someone standing up and taking responsibility for a mistake. Someone in question is Metronome conductor Michael Shaw. 4 stations last Friday, he told riders to wait for an express train that was later canceled. So this morning, he put 500 copies of a personal written apology on rail car seats.
Everybody would have like taken hands, and one guy hugged me a little hug there in the aisle and stuff. So people really, really appreciate it. You know, they felt it wasn't really my fault, but I told them that it is my fault.
Shaw is also president of the Conductors Union. Officials at Metro North say they're not cool with the apology and insist the railroad communicates schedule changes. West News Time 103. Jersey City Mayor Stephen Falk wants residents to help him fix the city's potholes by calling at problem locations or sending in photos.
This is the first time at this stage because it's a real significant problem. We're trying to prioritize feedback from residents. So, people who live on those respective streets know best the state of their individual streets.
Jersey City has an app available, and residents can also go to the city's website. Workers have high-tech equipment that can fill a pothole in 90 seconds or less. And the weather is taking its toll on Long Island roads. Today, the town of Hempstead has announced a major push to attack the problem. Mayor de Blasio was on Staten Island this afternoon for an update on Hurricane Sandy relief efforts. There are lots of questions. In fact, there was a demonstration at City Hall this morning organized by the Alliance for a Just Rebuilding and Faith. They say the organization created to help those who were displaced by Sandy, called Build It Back, isn't working fast enough to disperse nearly $700 million in federal assistance. As of last week, just 171 of nearly 20,000 single-family home applicants had been awarded any money, and none of the projects have started. Apparently, the only projects that did get going are in multi-family buildings, 3 in Knickerbocker Village and Broadway. Last week, city officials blamed the federal government, saying the process for releasing funds is complicated and requires lots of documentation. Yet a state program called New York Rising has managed to pay out $84 million to thousands of homeowners. That program funded by the same federal grant. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Mostly sunny this afternoon and a high 38. Tonight partly cloudy. 24 tomorrow. Mix of sun and clouds, high 32. Could see a little snow on Wednesday with a high 31. Thursday, mix of sun and clouds, high 32. 37 degrees now. Mostly sunny. Humidity 32%. Winds are variable at 6 miles an hour. Jerry Kennedy's trial is underway today, point blank. Gerald Lefcourt is Kennedy's lawyer.
We look forward to the trial and to a positive outcome. We're not going to be
video detectors present. Correspondent Scott weekend killed a manager and sent another 27 people to hospital. Fire officials claim a bad water heater pipe for the restaurant violated the town code by having faulty equipment. Air pollution expert Mark Goldstein says state laws need to get tougher.
To protect their people.
Officials in Maine say a hotel was required to have working detectors and can now face fines after 21 people there also complained of symptoms. A restaurant manager who died was 55-year-old Stephen Nelson of Copain. Huntington officials issued the restaurant a summons for defective heating equipment. The restaurant had passed its last town inspection last March. It was due for another one at the end of next month. West News Time 107. Researchers in California are looking into a mysterious illness that looks a lot like polio. 5 children have come down with the disease. All 5 previously had polio shots. The children experienced sudden paralysis in one or more limbs that became most severe within 2 days of onset. A major shift for the U.S. military. Correspondent Compton says that Secretary Hagel will propose a new, smaller size and shape for the U.S. Army.
Shrinking the ranks of the Army's foot soldiers is a concession to a new military era. The U.S. does not expect to fight 2 ground wars at the same time, as it has done for the last decade in Iraq and Afghanistan. Instead, the emphasis shifts to elite special operations units, which could drop into global hotspots.
The change would come as U.S. troops depart Afghanistan by the end of this year. The return of the Hulk. That story in a moment. Wins News Time 108.
It's finally Ram Truck Month. And here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway and putting a man on the moon. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. And the timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab 4x4 with a heavy V8 engine for $159 a month for 24 months. $29.99 new exciting for well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Tax title license extra. EPA estimated 25 mpg highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Based on all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution or lease for Chrysler Capital. 25 cent charge for each mile over 20,000. Residency restrictions apply. See 3x228.
Found this message? Now at McDonald's, get 2 sausage egg biscuits for just $3. Wins News Time 109. It's another big day in the history of Hulkamania. After 6 years away from the company he helped put on the map, Hulk Hogan returns to WWE tonight on Monday Night Raw. Hogan is also confirmed to appear at the year's biggest wrestling event, WrestleMania 30 on April 6th in New Orleans. It's not clear, though, whether Hogan will actually be getting into the ring or will be used in more of a speaking role. Hogan is 60 years old. Wins News Time 110, traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 wins.
Got a tax problem? If so, please listen to this important message. The IRS and state collectors can legally come after much of what you own and will take all necessary action to collect any unpaid taxes. If you have unfiled tax returns, have been issued a wage garnishment, are being audited, or owe the IRS or state more than $10,000, 911 Tax Relief can help. Our expert team of tax professionals can immediately protect you from the IRS and will provide you a free confidential tax analysis showing you the best resolution to your problem guaranteed. You may qualify to have up to 90% taken off the amount you will owe, have all collection activities against you stopped, or for other IRS programs. You may even qualify to not have to pay the IRS a single penny. It's critical you get the right information to protect yourself, so call now for a free tax analysis. Dial 800-375-2676. 800-375-2676. That's 800-375-2676.
Wins News Time 111. I'm traffic and transit on 110K release.
We've got a breakdown of the FDR Drive. Southbound FDR Drive at 116th Street. There's a broken down truck that's causing some heavy traffic from around the 120 down through that area. And the northbound FDR Drive block plagued with potholes and pothole
queue. The eastbound Grand Central Parkway is now heavy from Jewel Avenue into the Kew Gardens interchange. We've got one lane down off of the eastbound Grand Central coming in through the Kew Gardens interchange. That's causing a bit of a backup. Also, the lower deck eastbound of the LIE inflow from the Brooklyn Queens Expressway out through Maurice Avenue. After that, though, pretty decent run of the LIE out to Nassau County. Hudson River crossings at the moment are quiet. Hurry into Subway. Enjoy February's featured values like the meatball marinara. The featured $5 foot long top with melty mozzarella and the upper roasted chicken at the $3 6-inch select. February's featured values. Get them while you can. Subway. Eat fresh. Jay Trilling's our next report. 121 on 10-10 wins.
West News Time, 112. Now the official 10-10 wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel has a live report.
Well, colder air returning to the tri-state area now. It's going to be cold all week. In fact, the coldest part of the week probably will be out toward the end of the week. Sunshine, though, a good supply the rest of this afternoon, but also a gusty wind. Temperature tops out in the upper 30s at Fair tonight. Colder than it's been, a low 24. Tomorrow, clouds and sun, brisk and cold. There could be a couple of flurries, the high 32. Wednesday's weather depends on the coastal storm and how close it gets to us. The latest indications from our computer models are that the storm's going to be pretty far out to sea, which means if we get some snow from it, it should be on the light side. Then Thursday, the sun's back, the high just 32. Right now, sunny, 37 degrees, humidity 32%, west wind gusting to 20-25 miles an hour at times. Again, it's 37 now, going up to 38 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on New York's weather station, 1010 winds.
West News Time, 113.
If you've been in an accident, don't wait. Call me. Call 888-8888.
And at Leon Barnes, our team of 50 trial attorneys is available 24/7 to help you.
Don't wait, call Nate. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Injured? Get immediate help. Don't wait. Call 8.
Have you been injured? Solino & Barnes is one of our nation's largest personal injury firms.
If you have questions about your medical bills, lost wages, paperwork, or how much an attorney costs, you should call Solino & Barnes for a free consultation.
Our team of 50 trial lawyers will help you get the answers you need. Don't wait. Call 8.
Don't wait. Call 8.
West News Time, 114.
Does your marketing make you simply want to put your head in the pillow and cry? I've been asking you that question for the past 5 years. If your marketing is not generating sales, if your revenues are stuck in neutral, or if you want to grow your business, visit yourmarketingsucks.com. This is CEO Mark Stevens. Our time-tested marketing process is based on business strategy, branding, PR, social media, advertising, SEO, and the full range of internet and traditional media. Visit yourmarketingsucks.com or call 914-251-1500. Do you know what that sound is? That's your digital marketing department. And that'll be your web designer. All that, then I'll do. These experts are doing find many more. From web designers to search marketing specialists who work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, iBoo can do it all for you, or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to iBoo.com. That's HIBU.com. Or call 877-938-IBOO. Well, that'll be your next new customer. iBoo, made for business.
West News Time, 115. Now 10-10 wins sports. Here's Matt Harmon.
The Knicks continuing to struggle during the course of this season. Now 5.5 games back out of the playoff picture. 21-35 overall. Maybe hoping that some home cooking will do the job here tonight, though MSG has not been particularly kind to New York. Coming home after a 4-game road trip. Just 1-3 on that trip. Let some late leads to play against teams like the Magic and the Hawks. Atlanta, the team that they are chasing for that 8th spot in the Eastern Conference. The Mavericks in town tonight, coming in red hot, 8-2 in their last 10, also 1-9 of their last 12. They wrap up a 3-game road trip, looking to avenge an earlier loss to the Knicks this season in Texas, 34-23. Tip-time set at MSG for 7:30. Meanwhile, for the Nets, after the win over the Lakers last night, they get the day off. They are back to work a bit later on this week. College basketball, the Associated Press with their new top 25. It is the University of Florida who sits atop the poll right now with 47 first place votes. Wichita State, the lone undefeated team in college basketball. 2 playing tonight. Number 4, Syracuse will visit Maryland, trying to avoid their 3rd consecutive loss. Oklahoma will take on the Jayhawks. And number 5, Kansas, hosting that one at 9 o'clock. Locally, college basketball, FDU will be home for Wagner. That one tipping at 7 o'clock. NHL, all 3 locals back to work on Thursday. Rangers home for Chicago. Columbus in town to take on the Devils, and the Islanders playing host to Toronto. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Now on the 10-10 Sports.
Enjoy the 10-10 wins Geico traffic game at 877-466-1010 to your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance.
What is luxury uncovered? It's far more than just a phrase we coined at the Lincoln Motor Company. Luxury uncovered is an approach to looking at luxury automobiles. It means taking a closer look, because what you discover may surprise you. Like a dozen features that don't come standard on the Cadillac CTS do on the Lincoln MKZ. Features like full LED headlamps that follow the road, and an adaptive suspension that lets you choose from 3 driving modes depending on your mood. That is luxury uncovered. Uncovering luxury also means realizing that while others charge a premium for a luxury hybrid, the Lincoln MKZ hybrid has the same starting price as the gas model. That is luxury uncovered. So go ahead, dig a little deeper when comparing luxury automobiles, because while luxury uncovered can be many things, most of all, it is one thing: a compelling invitation.
The Lincoln Luxury Uncovered is on Uncover Luxury at your Lincoln showroom with exceptional offers on the 2014 Lincoln MKZ and MKZ hybrid.
37 degrees, heading up to 38 tonight. Wednesday, someone who makes you laugh. It's called Mama Bear.
Grounds to be hardest on Friday.
Wednesday's time, 1:18. Major drug bust in Italy.
Police have seized almost $20 million worth of cocaine in the same southern Italian port town, where deadly chemical weapons from Syria will be transferred to American ships later this month. Almost 150 pounds of what police are calling the purest cocaine was discovered in Gioia Tauro, a port town renowned for being largely under the control of the vicious and Ndrangheta crime organization. Gioia Tauro is also where a joint U.S.-Italian mafia drug bust took place earlier this month, with 40 mafia members arrested.
That's correspondent Megan Williams. Wednesday's time, 1:19. Honey, there's just no way around it. We cannot afford to miss another payment. We've got to raise some cash.
But the only thing that we've got that's worth anything is my jewelry.
I know.
It's been in my family for years. I don't want it sitting in some pawn shop.
That's not where it's going. We're not going to sell it. We're going to borrow against it.
We can do what?
We can, at the Provident Loan Society.
The Provident Loan Society is a not-for-profit agency that helps people like you raise cash quickly. Bring us your diamond or gold jewelry, silverware, or gold coins, and we'll lend you up to $100,000 for up to 6 months at rates lower than you'd find at any pawn shop. And once you pay your loan off, your valuables are returned to you in the same condition they were brought in. We don't display or sell your valuables. We protect them.
Honey, you're right. This is nothing like a pawn shop.
Yes, it feels more like a bank. There needs to be safe here.
The Provident Loan Society since 1894, with 5 locations in Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, and Manhattan. Call 1-800-757-2996 or go to providentloan.com. It's better than a pawn shop. It's Provident Loan.
You're on New York's Time List. Learn how you can help the shelter, pets, and animal care and control of New York City. NYCACC.org.
The watch never stops. This is 10-10 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the
Good afternoon. It's 37 degrees, 120 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Larry King, and here's what's happening. The firehouse in Golden's Bridge catches fires. Smoke alarms were not working. City Council hears testimony about the mayor's plan to improve traffic safety. A pit bull puppy is doing much better after being found abandoned in the cold in Brooklyn. The writer-director responsible for Ghostbusters, Caddyshack, and other popular comedies has died. 10-10 Wins, AccuWeather, mostly sunny, a high today, 38. This has been Oregon Mets first baseman Ike Davis a little unhappy with the New York Post today. On the court, the Knicks will be home to Mavericks tonight at the Garden. Syracuse will visit Maryland. This is AddyCouchCam. Wall Street stock prices near their highs. The Dow is up 177. The Nasdaq up 42. Wednesday's time, 1:21. The traffic and transit on the 110 Gauge release. Hello, Jay. Are you there? I always seem to have lost Gauge release.
just a moment. Wins News Time 121. When it comes to fire protection, do as I say, not as I do, doesn't cut it. Fire departments should always practice what they preach. But that apparently wasn't the case in one Westchester County hamlet this morning. Fire station in Golden's Bridge went up in flames. Al Jones is there.
The two-story firehouse here on Route 138 was nearly destroyed by the fast-moving blaze. Fire Commissioner Ed Brancati was one of the two people inside at the time.
It was quick. I will tell you that. It was very quick. I was stunned.
Brancati says firefighter Mike Malillo put on his gear and was working to get the vehicles out of the burning building.
Managed to get before he beat us out. He was overcome with smoke and taken him to the hospital.
The fire started in the rear section. Part of the roof's now gone. Much of this building damaged. The cause of the fire is still under investigation. It doesn't appear that there were any working smoke detectors in that end of the building. Al Jones, 1010 wins on Route 138 in Golden's Bridge.
Wings News Time 122. Mayor de Blasio's Vision Zero traffic safety proposal is designed to speed up the process of lowering traffic fatalities. This Joint Oversight Committee hearing today on the City Council calls for lowering some speed limits and redesigning dangerous intersections.
Councilman Yanis Rodriguez of Washington Heights has two young daughters, ages 7 and a year, so he was pretty disturbed by this statistic.
Crosses remain the number one cause of injury-related death for children under 14 years old.
He was hearing testimony from officials and citizens on the mayor's plan to improve traffic safety and reduce pedestrian injuries and fatalities. Sheila Herman bore a button with a picture of a boy named Sammy. 12-year-old died after being hit by a truck. She supports the mayor's measures.
We've done some great things in this city before. I've been in this city my whole life. We've changed 360 and we can do it again.
Julia Papa, 1010 wins at City Hall.
Bernard Madoff's longtime secretary, Annette Bongiorno, may testify in her own defense at her trial and that of 4 other former employees of Madoff. Lawyer informed the judge over the weekend that she has planned to testify but could still change her mind. Defendants are accused of assisting Madoff in the Ponzi scheme that cheated thousands of investors out of nearly $20 billion. They claim they too were duped by Madoff, who's serving a 150-year prison sentence. Place News Time 124. Consumers could get new protections for their credit cards. Correspondent Rita Foley reports.
Remember when millions of Americans' personal information was compromised by hackers who hit Target and even Marcus? Well, now Attorney General Eric Holder wants Congress to require businesses to alert customers quickly when they find out the private information's been revealed.
It would enable law enforcement to better investigate these crimes and to hold compromised entities accountable when they fail to keep sensitive information safe.
The Target data breach compromised the personal information of up to 70 million customers.
Since last July, reports say retailers including Walmart, Walgreens, Nordstrom, Target, Neiman Marcus, and Michaels have been hacked. Historians will be getting a first look at World War II diaries kept by Admiral Chester Nimitz and his staff. As the Navy battled Japan, papers will be released by the Naval War College in Newport, Rhode Island at 6:30 this evening. Diaries can be accessed at usnwc.edu. What's News Time 125. Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 win.
Do you or does someone you love have a problem with cocaine? Is your cocaine use affecting your job or relationships? Do you feel depressed? Have you tried to quit cocaine on your own but failed? Would you like help to decrease or stop using cocaine? If you don't know where to turn for help, listen closely. Research treatment studies at Columbia University Medical Center are offering free confidential individual treatment for cocaine abuse and other drug problems. You will receive a free medical and psychological evaluation and outpatient visits. The program will even cover your transportation costs. Call them now at 212-923-3031. That's 212-923-3031. They have 2 convenient locations in Manhattan. Midtown at Columbus Circle and uptown at Columbia University Medical Center, just across the George Washington Bridge from New Jersey and near 3 New York City subway lines. Stop the destructive cycle. Call 212-923-3031 to make an appointment for a free evaluation. That's 212-923-3031. Again, 212-923-3031.
It's News Time 126. Now Money Watch on 1010 wins, and here's Larry Kowski live at the New York Stock Exchange.
Stocks remain sharply higher, boosted by the leading threat of corporate deal-making.
Chair Janet Yellen will be in the spotlight when she goes before a Senate panel later this week. Cummins Catherwood and Denny Scattergood sees no surprises.
The consensus, I think, is that she's an able and appropriate replacement for Bernanke, and she's not going to rock the boat anymore than she might have.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 182, the S&P 500 up 20, the Nasdaq Composite gaining 45. Men's Warehouse is stepping up its pursuit of Joseph A. Bank. It raised its takeover bid by 10% to nearly $1.8 billion 10 days after Joseph A. Bank said it would buy Eddie Bauer. Men's Warehouse wants that deal to the end. Joseph A. Bank is up 435, Men's Warehouse shares up 349. Ford is updating its Focus Compact after U.S. sales fell 4.6% last year. There are cosmetic changes inside and out. Under the hood, it gets a 1-liter 3-cylinder turbocharged engine that's now available in Europe. Ford is up 16 cents. Larry Goski, 10 cent wins in the MarketWatch.com Wall Street Bureau. Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010. Wednesday's time 127.
If you wear bifocals and think you're not a candidate for laser vision, think you can. Countless New Yorkers have trusted their eyes to Della Russo Laser Vision for more than 24 years. Doctors Joseph and Jeff Della Russo have paved the way for LASIK technology, including procedure for people who wear bifocals. From the time you meet with the doctors for your free counsel through your surgery and recovery, you will be treated by the doctors Joseph and Jeff themselves. Come in for a free consultation to see if you are a candidate. Call 1-800-EYE-CARE or visit DellaRusso.com. Della Russo Laser Vision has the experience to treat patients who wear bifocals and in some cases even just reading glasses. If you are tired of glasses or bifocals, they invite you to schedule an appointment today at 1-800-EYE-CARE. That's 1-800-EYE-CARE. Located in Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bergenfield, and Long Island. At Della Russo Laser Vision, they offer the safest and most modern technology with exceptional results. Today and ask about the 10 wins discount.
Wednesday's time 128.
Have you been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes? If so, you may qualify to participate in a research study of an investigational medication for type 2 diabetes. Clinical Labs is currently enrolling participants aged 21 years and older who have been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and are on a stable treatment regimen of diet and exercise with or without metformin. Qualified participants may receive compensation up to $3,555 for time and travel, study-related medical exams, evaluation, and study medication at no charge. Health insurance is not required. Walk-ins welcome and easy weekend appointments are available. For more information, call Clinical Labs today, 212-994-4567. If you are aged 21 years and older, have been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, and are on a stable treatment regimen of diet and exercise with or without metformin, you may qualify for this research study. Call Clinical Labs today at 212-994-4567 or visit clinicallabs.com/participate. That's 212-994-4567.
Hi, Tina.
Wednesday could see a little snow with a high 31. Thursday makes a sunny clouds, high 32. 37 degrees now and mostly sunny. Good afternoon, I'm Larry Cantor. Wednesday time at the Tone, 1:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Selena Rincon. A picture of a rescued pit bull puppy from Brooklyn shows him smiling with big wide eyes, all hanging out. It's no wonder the folks have been taking care of him.
Message.
Rachel Bowers, the dog walking company Brooklyn Park, says he was practically frozen.
What you should see is the TV cable wire, and they just tied it to it. It was so cold that the cable had actually froze on, so he couldn't put his 4 feet down. That he was just kind of trying to get people who was cold and all that.
tonight. Low 24 in the city, teens and some suburbs. Clouds and sun, brisk and cold tomorrow. Couple of flurries, high at 32. Now, Wednesday's weather depends on how close the coastal storm gets to us. Latest indications from computer models are the storm's going to be fairly far offshore, so that if it brings us any snow, it will be on the light side. And sunshine back to Thursday with a high of 32. Sunny now, 37 degrees, humidity 32%. West wind gusting to 20, 25 miles an hour at times. Again, the current temperature 37, going to 38 in the day. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on the North Weather Station. Ted Williams.
It's time 1:33. Update on the politically tense situation in Ukraine next on 10 Wins.
This is an urgent message for all homeowners who face the foreclosure action over the last 3 years. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. 49 states and the federal government reached an historic joint state-federal settlement with the country's 5 largest mortgage servicers. Now, many homeowners facing foreclosure have had their mortgages disqualified and satisfied in full. If you have faced foreclosure within the last 3 years, call 1-800-965-3038 to find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. That's 1-800-965-3038. Even if your servicer continues collection efforts, your mortgage may still have been satisfied in full. This service is provided free by Lippman Law Firm. Call right now and find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. 1-800-965-3038. That's 1-800-965-3038. Results vary. No promises or guarantees given or implied. This is an attorney advertisement and non-attorney spokesperson.
It's 37 degrees going up to 38 in Midtown. With news time 1:34. Ukraine's former president is on the run after the acting government issued an arrest warrant for him. The charges: mass murder. Whereabouts? Not known. Meanwhile, Russia is questioning the legitimacy of the new Ukrainian authorities. Correspondent Kirit Radia has more from Moscow.
Russia continues to be wary of events in Ukraine, a country the Kremlin considers within its orbit. On Sunday, the Kremlin's ambassador back to Moscow citing the quote, deteriorating situation. President Putin has yet to comment. The Prime Minister says there's no quote, legitimate government in Kiev, and the Foreign Minister blasted the opposition for, in its words, seizing power. With Ukraine unstable, Russia remains the wild card. The U.S. warned Russia not to intervene militarily.
Former Soviet leader Mikhail Gorbachev told a conference in the United Arab Emirates the people of Ukraine have a common history, that any attempt by the European Union, the U.S., or Russia to get involved would be wrong. With news time 1:35, a congressman who was first elected during the Eisenhower administration is announcing his retirement today. Correspondent Stephen Portnoy takes a look back at the life and career of Michigan Congressman John Dingell.
Dingell, the dean of the House, was the son of a congressman when he first saw FDR give a State of the Union. On his father's sudden death in 1955, John Jr. ran for the House from Michigan. He's held his seat ever since. The longest-serving member of Congress in history will leave office at age 88. As he enters retirement, John Dingell complains of the acrimony and bitterness in today's Congress, saying it's no longer the body he knew and loved.
Dingell is a Democrat and a staunch advocate for the auto industry. He also had a key role in the Affordable Care Act and Medicare overhaul. With news time 1:36.
Mercedes-Benz formatting is a pioneer in all-wheel drive technology, created to keep you on track and in control. And it gives you exceptional handling on even the iciest roads. Formatting constantly monitors for the first sign of wheel slip and will redistribute the engine's torque to the wheels that the post. It's the best course of action against the worst winter weather. Now on more Mercedes-Benz models than ever before. Lease the 2014 C300 formatting sports sedan for just $399 a month for 39 months with $4,093 due at site. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today.
Find your local Mercedes-Benz dealer on the web at searchmercedes.com for everything Mercedes-Benz in the tri-state area. Searchmercedes.com. Wins news time 1:37. After 25 years, Movie Phone is hanging up.
Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. 777 phone numbers will no longer be in service in the near future.
Yeah, it's actually still around, but not for long. After all, you can't find your movie using your phone, but without having to actually place a call these days. At its peak in the mid-90s, movie phone got more than 3 million calls a week. Wins news time, 1:38, time for 10:10 Wins Entertainment News. Legendary comedic actor, writer, and director Harold Ramis has died. Ramis was, one way or another, behind such hits as Stripes, Caddyshack, Groundhog Day, and Animal House, but is perhaps best known for co-writing and starring in Ghostbusters. Do you have any hobbies?
I collect sports balls and fungus.
He died this morning in Chicago, surrounded by his family after a long battle with a rare disease that affected his blood vessels. Harold Ramis was 69. A highly anticipated Sharknado 2 is shooting right now here in the city. Giving New Yorkers a heads up about simulated police and fire activity at 64th Street and Broadway today, not to mention plenty of simulated sharks. A student group at Boston University has more than 1,600 signatures on a Change.org petition to get a Robin Thicke concert there canceled next month. Members of Humanists of BU complain the lyrics to blurred lines are sexist. A university spokesman says the cancellation is unlikely. Wednesday's time, 1:39.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Like nothing but a cereal because my husband drank it all and now it's morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has an answer. It's us. We're just around the corner with grocery essentials like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast and fast, saving money. Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy.
Now with cards, corn and cookies are cheap for $5, plus get $2,000 rewards points, and the rest of the soup is $4 for $5.
So you're sporting a brand new pre-owned GM vehicle. You notice the OnStar button and wonder, what if I push it? Do it. You'll get 3 months on us. A free trial of OnStar services, including automatic help in a crash and monthly diagnostic checks. The offer's good on 06 or newer OnStar inactive GM models. Just push the little button and ask for 3 months free. It's also obligation free. Visit OnStar.com for coverage map, offer details, and system limitations.
Stay on top of the news wherever you go. Sign up for Text Alert. Follow us on Twitter, stream us in the office, and like us on Facebook. For more, go to 1010wins.com.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you.
Good afternoon. It's 37 degrees at 1:40 on this Monday, the 24th of February. I'm Sonia Rincon, and here's what's happening. Apology note from a train conductor. Gators in Connecticut found copies of the written "I'm sorry" for a mix-up. Harry Kennedy's drug-to-driving trial gets started. The FDA could say okay to a process that might eventually use DNA from more than 2 people to make a baby. If you're eating breakfast right now because you work a late shift or just aren't a morning person, fast food chain has some good news for you. And then with AccuWeather forecast, mix the sun and clouds, high 38 this afternoon, partly cloudy and cold tonight, 124.
This is Matt on the Knicks back home. First down in about a week. They'll entertain the Mavericks at the Garden tonight. Cowboys basketball, number 4 Syracuse on the road in Maryland. This is AddyCouchCam Wall Street. The stock market just off its highs. Still with big gains for the day. The Dow up 177. The Nasdaq is up 44.
Wednesday's time, 1:41. Time for traffic transit on the ones, and here's Jay Truly.
Looks like we've got some heavy traffic developing northbound on the Cross Island Parkway from the Southern State up to Hempstead Avenue. Very slow ride there. Also, the westbound Northern State much better now from 106.7 out through the Wausau Parkway, but still very heavy from the Meadowbrook westbound over to exit 29A for the LIE. And then, of course, this pothole repair work westbound LIE, some heavy traffic from around New Line Park Road in through Springfield Boulevard. We're also looking at a lot of volume developing eastbound on the Long Island Expressway from around Maurice Avenue out through the Kew Gardens Interchange, getting busy through that area. The Grand Central is quite heavy eastbound from Jewel Avenue into the Kew Gardens Interchange, northbound Van Wyck south of Linden Boulevard right on up through the Kew. Southbound heavy now on the Van Wyck from the LIE right on down through Jewel Avenue. And traffic is quite slow here on the northbound FDR Drive from around the 90s right on up to 120s. And that is because of pothole repair work, and we had an earlier problem with a stalled vehicle that's been cleared. The river crossings in pretty good shape. Hurry into Subway. Enjoy February's featured values like the meatball marinara has the featured $5 footlong, topped with milky mozzarella, and the oven roasted chicken has a $3.06 fillet. February's featured values. Get them while you can. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Jay Shirley for an extra north, 151 on 10 Wins.
Wednesday time, 1:42. A man called up from a Metro North conductor. Michael Shaw apologized this morning to riders in Connecticut for an free. With the winter taking its toll on the roads, the war on potholes continues. Jersey City Mayor Stephen Bullock is enlisting ordinary folks to help the fight.
We're trying to be as proactive as possible. We have several crews out all weekend working overtime, filling potholes. We have machines that can do potholes in about 90 seconds per pothole. And we're asking for the public to help give us some guidance on locations in their neighborhood of real problematic and challenging ones.
People can call in problem pothole locations or send in photos. On the city's website, there's also an app available. With news time 1:43, Harry Kennedy's drug-to-driving trial got underway in White Plains today, with a witness testifying that he saw her swerve her Lexus into a truck and keep driving despite damaging her car. Correspondent Eric Matursky.
With her mother, Ethel Kennedy, seated in the front row, Terry Kennedy went on trial here for driving while impaired by Ambien. Her lawyer introduced her as President Kennedy's niece, but said she's seeking no advantages because of her famous family. The defense argues Kennedy took Ambien by mistake and so could not be responsible for swerving her silver Lexus SUV into a tractor trailer. Prosecutors say her failure to stop and pull over the moment she felt the drug kick in makes her guilty.
With news time 1:44.
Of all the rip, $25,000 to $30,000 SUVs, Ford Edge has the edge. In that price range, you normally think $4,000 to $5,000 down, $400 to $500 a month. How is $129 a month grab you? And you heard me right. Right now, at Premier Ford, your 5-wide enhanced well-equipped new 2013 Ford Edge, only $129 a month, 24 short months, no security deposit, 3337 due at signing, includes renewal and conquest rebate plus tax title motor vehicle and bank fee. Bronx, North Jersey, are you listening? Connecticut, I'm talking to you. This gotta be the best Ford Edge lease ever offered. $129 a month, smack dab in the middle of Brooklyn, on Kings Highway and Utica Avenue. Your rugged, beautiful, well-equipped new Ford Edge. I'll poultry $129 a month at Premier Ford today. Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay.
The number DDE 15090 on approved credit, 10,500 miles per year, 20 cents per excess month. Click PremierFord.com or call 800-556-3330 for details.
With news time 1:45. Now 10:10 Win Sports. Here's Matt Harmon.
It has certainly been a rough month of February for the New York Knicks. You could obviously make the claim, too, it's been a pretty rough season from the beginning parts of this one. In fact, 2-8 all here in the month of February. The Knicks coming into this month at 21-35. They will entertain the Dallas Mavericks, 7:30 start time set at MSG. Now, you figure 56 games into the season. There's 82 during the course of the year. The timeline started to become a little bit short. If the Knicks have any chance of making the playoff push, they are 5.5 games by of the Atlanta Hawks at the start of play tonight, 1-3 on a current 4-game road trip that the Knicks happy to get back at home tonight. And again, the game starting at 7:30. Meanwhile, the Nets, after winning that contest last night in Los Angeles with the Lakers, a couple of days off to regroup as the road swing continues in Portland on Wednesday night. College basketball, just a couple of games on the top 25 schedule tonight. It's number 4 Syracuse playing in Maryland. The Orange trying to avoid 3 consecutive losses in the ACC after getting beaten by Boston College and Duke. Number 5 Kansas is home for Oklahoma. Locally, Wagner will square off at FDU. That one's starting at 7 o'clock. And the Associated Press with their new top 25, Florida, Wichita State, Arizona, Syracuse, and Kansas in the top 5. Major League Baseball, the Mets in the news today. The New York Post with a report that Mike Davis had concealed an oblique injury during the course of the 2013 season. Davis and reporter Mike Kuma had some words today. Davis very disappointed and angry, perhaps, with the report saying, I stumped because I stumped during the course of the year. The injury did not affect play on the field. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. That Army 10-10 Win Sports.
Wins news time 1:47.
Attention drivers and owner-operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Come join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. That's 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777. Visit them at 4323 35th Street, Long Island City, off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering when the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777. Pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting.
It's 37 degrees and up to 38 in Midtown this afternoon with a cold wind. Partly cloudy tonight, low 24.
Looking for new customers? They're listening right now. With audio advertising rate as little as $75, your ad can even make one heard on this station. Online radio advertising has never been so easy or affordable. Get started now by visiting audioadcenter.com.
With news time 1:48. A provocative new fertilization technique could get the green light from the FDA. Researchers say the procedure could eventually create babies from the DNA of 3 people, prevent mothers from passing on debilitating genetic diseases to their children. The agency is meeting today for 2 days to discuss it. Critics say the technique could ultimately lead to designer babies in which parents customize traits like eye color, height, and intelligence. Well, there's a certain air to Buckingham Palace. It's not because Queen Elizabeth lives there, it's because the royal residence sits in one of the most air-polluted sections of Britain. The street that runs alongside the palace has almost 4 times the maximum allowed amount of nitrogen dioxide. Gas is produced by cars and taxis running on diesel. With news time 1:49, legal seafoods at the Walt Whitman Mall is still closed today. A bad heating pipe is blamed for the carbon monoxide leak over the weekend that resulted in the death of the manager and made more than 20 other people sick. There were no CO detectors in the restaurant, but one Suffolk County legislator says that needs to change. John Kennedy said he's introducing a bill to do just that.
There is no requirement for carbon monoxide monitoring in commercial establishments or places of public assembly. Clearly, this is a call to action, wake-up call.
Legal Seafoods also says it will put the detectors in all its restaurants everywhere. Huntington officials did issue the restaurant a summons for defective heating equipment. With news time 1:50, the U.S. is looking to extradite Mexican drug lord Joaquin Guzman, also known as El Chapo. Guzman was arrested in Mexico over the weekend and is believed to be behind 25% of all drugs that come into the U.S. One correspondent Peter Thomas.
Sources tell ABC News El Chapo is responsible for more deaths in the U.S. than Bin Laden himself, as he now faces indictment not only in Chicago, but also in San Diego, Brooklyn, and Texas. It all ended at room 401 of the Miramar Hotel. They captured him in a messy hotel room without firing a single shot. He was snatched, broken door, breakfast still on the stove, an indication of an abrupt departure.
The Justice Department official says because it's a matter of sensitive diplomatic discussion, decisions on extradition have not been made yet. Police say in addition to El Chapo's arrest, they seized 3 tons of drugs, including cocaine and meth at one of his stash houses. One of news time 1:51. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by United Mortgage. Your state release?
Well, we have a problem at the Manhattan Bridge. The upper deck of the Manhattan Bridge heading into Manhattan. We've got an accident knocking in a lane that's causing some heavy volume. And then go on, it's starting to really slow up. Some heavy volume now from the belt split right on up through Hamilton Avenue. Also, the northbound BQE is slow from Metropolitan Avenue up through the Kosciuszko Bridge. Traffic is heading northbound across Island Parkway from the Southern State Parkway up through Hempstead Avenue. You've got delays northbound on the Manway from Linden Boulevard up through the Kew Gardens Interchange, and the southbound Manway due to potholes is now stop and go from around the LIE right on down into the Kew Gardens Interchange. And the Grand Central Parkway eastbound, very busy right now to the Long Island Expressway into the Kew. Once you get past the Kew, though, good ride out to Nassau County. On the LIE eastbound, you're looking at some delays coming into 108th Street. Westbound traffic a little slow from Uline Park Road right on out through Springfield Boulevard. And we are still looking at heavy volume northbound on the FDR Drive from around the 60s right on up to the 120. Heavy volume caused by potholes and an earlier pothole into the city of the Holiday Lake in less than a 5-minute delay. No problems at the George Washington Bridge. I'm Jay Release. Our next report 2:01 on 1010 Winds.
With news time 1:52. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel with this live report.
Well, sunshine for the most part the rest of this afternoon, but a cold, gusty wind with a high in the upper 30s. And it's partly cloudy, noticeably colder tonight, low down to 24, probably some teens in the suburbs. Clouds, some sun tomorrow, a flurry of a high of 32. Wednesday's weather depends on how close a coastal storm comes to us. And the latest computer indications continue to indicate the storm will be far enough out to sea so that if it brings us any snow at all, it'll be on the light side. We'll certainly keep you posted. And the sun's back for Thursday with a high of 32. sunny now, mostly 37 degrees, humidity 32%, west wind gusting to 20-25 miles an hour. And it's 37 now, going up to 38 in Midtown. I'm acting meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on New York's weather station, 1010 Grid.
News time 1:53.
Today we're talking about mortgages. If you're looking to obtain a home loan, Emmanuel Contentious from United Mortgage is here to help answer some questions. Emmanuel, what's currently happening in the mortgage industry?
There are many great things. For instance, one of the best new products is HARP. Right now, someone can refinance even if you owe more than what your house is worth. Also, United Mortgage can get you into a property with little or no money down.
Can you still get a mortgage even if you have bad credit?
Absolutely. Right now, even if you have a low credit score, we may be able to help you with various programs, such as FHA or VA.
What separates United Mortgage from other mortgage companies?
What separates us is service, hands down. We are here 7 days a week, from early morning to late evening. We understand that this process can be very intimidating. That is why our team has been trained in customer service and products. We are here for you even after the loan closes.
Call United Mortgage at 800-646-LOAN. 800-646-LOAN. That's 800-646-LOAN. United Mortgage is licensed by the New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut Department of Banking. 800-646-LOAN.
Wings News time 1:54. Good news from McDonald's if you'd like to sleep in or have to work a late shift. Nikki says it's looking into extending the breakfast hours past 10:30 for those who want their Egg McMuffin later in the day. It says it's hearing from people, mostly in their 20s and 30s, who really want the extended breakfast option. So far, nothing official. The changes still in discussion. Well, speaking of breakfast, say goodbye to a legendary ad campaign. Here's correspondent Karen Shea. Not anymore. The milk industry has apparently milked the livestock of profitability from its iconic Got Milk campaign, one of the most recognizable in advertising. Ad Age says it's in response to growing competition from drinks like Silk Almond Milk, which is focusing on flavor.
You won't taste silk because you don't know what it tastes like.
Right.
That's insane.
Dairy farmers are now switching to the tagline Silk Life to emphasize nutritional benefits because they believe to consumers protein is the new black.
Funny how that works.
No word on the fate of the milk mustache. Wings News time 1:55. Money Watch in a minute on 10 Wins. Your Ford dealer checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Synthetic blend oil change. That's tires rotated? Yeah. Brakes inspected? Check. Check routine maintenance on Ford. This works. Just $39.95 or less. Like $10 bills in rebate for $29.95 or less at your Ford dealer. Up to 5 Ford. That's the zero disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions. Rebate details through 3/31/14. Now here's something you don't hear on the radio every day. Someone who can't see. I am totally blind. So I go through periods when I'm unable to sleep at night. And I feel like I'm constantly running, but can never quite catch up. But this isn't a sleep problem. It's something called non-24-hour disorder. Learn more about non-24 by calling 855-856-2424 or visiting learnmore924.com.
Wings News time 1:56. Now Money Watch on 10 Wins, sponsored by Gravity. Warner Brothers Pictures now playing. Here's Larry Kofsky live at the New York Stock Exchange.
Stock market steady, not far from its high for the day. The Dow Jones Industrial Average up 170. The S&P 500 as its eye on a record close. It's up almost 19 points. The Nasdaq Composite is up 41. Franklin Semiconductor and RF Micro Devices have agreed to combine what is being called a merger of equals. It's a roughly $1.6 billion deal. The combined company will offer a broader range of mobile-related products and services. Franklin Semiconductor at 11.46, up 2.23. RF Micro Devices at 6.88, up $1.07. Nokia has unveiled its new Nokia X smartphone. It's first to run on Google's Android software in the developing markets. Nokia has been a leading factor of Microsoft's Windows Phone software and is selling its headset business to Microsoft. Nokia is up 16 cents. Dillard shares are down nearly 6%. The department store operator posted disappointing fourth quarter earnings. It says markdowns designed to spur sales cut into profitability. Profits fell 26% from a year ago to $119 million. Dillard's is down 5.85. Larry Kofsky, 10 Wins. MarketWatch.com, Wall Street Journal.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 10 Wins. Wings News time 1:58. This is Ryan Copy. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on the 100 critics list and the best review film of the year.
Lease the new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month. 24 months, zero security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Details at ManhattanFord.com. Waste news time, 1:59.
WINS HD, WWFSHD from New York. From the Manhattan Ford Studios. This is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-new station.
The official 1010 Winds active weather is 4-day forecast. Mostly sunny this afternoon. A cold wind, a high of 38. Tonight, partly cloudy, cold, low 24. Tomorrow, mix of clouds and sun. We see flurries, a high of 32. Wednesday, patchy clouds with snow or flurries, maybe a small accumulation and a high of 31. Thursday, a mix of sun and clouds, brisk and cold, high 32. Right now, it's 36 degrees, mostly sunny, humidity 31%, wind west 9 miles per hour, gusting to 23. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. CFR is our service aide, Walter Geist is our writer, Ronnie Stern is our editor. I'm Sonia Rickon.
All the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 36 degrees at 2 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Larry Gander, and here's what's happening. A firehouse goes up in flames in Westchester County. The Vision Zero traffic program is under the microscope at a city council hearing. The longest-serving member of Congress will not run for re-election. Mr. Movie Hall says goodbye. 1010 Winds, thank you, weather. Partly sunny, a high today, 38. This is Matt Moore with the Knicks will try and stand to gain losing streak tonight when they entertain the Mavericks at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse on the road in Maryland. This is Larry Kowski on Wall Street. Stock prices remain sharply higher. The Dow, 168-point gain. The Nasdaq up 41. Wins News Time 2:01. Time for traffic and transit on the one. Sponsored by WinWinUSA.com. Here's Jay Calise.
We are looking at slow traffic here on the inbound side of the line. It's from around the Belt Merge, right on up to Hamilton Avenue. It's stop and go. Also stop and go traffic northbound of BQE from Metropolitan Avenue up to the Kosciuszko Bridge. Southbound BQE, some heavy volume crossing the Kosciuszko Bridge, and then a fairly decent ride. Actually, no problems as of yet on the Belt Parkway for traveling eastbound. Good ride to the Maryland over down through JFK, but trouble on the Manway, southbound Manway is down to go to the LIE down in through Hillside Avenue. And northbound, you got down to go traffic on the Manway Expressway from Linden Boulevard up through the Q Gardens Interchange. Also a heavy flow of traffic eastbound the Grand Central Parkway from the LIE right on in through the Q. And the east side of Manhattan, northbound NPR Drive, it's down to go for the 40s right on up to 116th Street. Got a report of a broken down vehicle down northbound to drive at 116. No problems at the Holiday Lake in George Washington Bridge. Good. I'm Jay Laser, next report 211 on 1010 Wins.
WinWinUSA.com is the hottest new website for businesses to connect with other businesses. To increase revenue and decrease expenses anytime, anywhere, and any place in America, go to WinWinUSA.com.
Wins News Time 2:02. Fires can happen anywhere, even at a firehouse. That was the case this morning at Golden's Bridge in Westchester County.
The two-story firehouse here on Route 138 was nearly destroyed by the fast-moving blaze. Fire Commissioner Ed Branchetti was one of the two people inside at the time.
I will tell you that.
Branchetti says firefighter Mike Malillo put on his gear and was working to get the vehicles out of the burning building.
Managed to get the vehicles out. He was overcoming smoke and taken him to the hospital.
The fire started in the rear section. Part of the roof's now gone. Much of this building damaged. The cause of the fire is still under investigation. And it doesn't appear that there were any working smoke detectors in that end of the building. Al Jones, 1010 Wins on Route 138 in Golden's Bridge.
Wins News Time 2:03. City Council's Public Safety and Transportation Committees are holding a joint hearing today on Mayor de Blasio's new initiative to cut down on traffic fatalities.
The mayor's Vision Zero plan getting feedback at a public hearing. Councilmember Vanessa Gibson characterizing the goal. Reducing traffic fatalities and accidents in our great city. There were relatives and friends of pedestrian victims. Jacob Stevens' wife Claire was hit by a drunk driver with no license. She died days later, and he questions how police investigated.
And then what happens to the team until 5 days later?
He came here to press for better laws and enforcement. Juliet Papa, 1010 Wins at City Hall.
Wins News Time 2:04. Attorney General Eric Holder thinks it's time to establish a national protocol in cases where retailers find their credit and debit
National Retail Federation favors one national standard, but some state attorneys general have expressed concern that one federal standard might dilute their power to pursue violators. Now the official 10-10 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Mostly sunny skies, high today 38, partly cloudy tonight down to 24. Tomorrow mix of sun and clouds, high 32. Could see a bit of snow on Wednesday, maybe a small accumulation, a high 31. Thursday mix of sun and clouds, 32. It's 36 degrees, skies are mostly sunny, humidity 31%, winds west at 9, gusting to 23. Repeating the current temperature, 36, heading up to 38. It's news time 2:05. Another congressman is calling it quits. This time it's the representative who's been there the longest, Democrat John Dingell of Michigan. It was 58 years ago that he assumed his father's congressional seat. Dingell says it's time. Joke that he didn't want to face another redistricting.
Okay, that's fair. Look big at it. After he learned that there's districts and regulations and people.
His district is considered safe for Democrats. Dingell is 87. It's news time 2:06. Ominous statement from Russia today on the political turmoil in neighboring Ukraine. Prime Minister Medvedev is questioning the legitimacy of the new people in charge there, and he says he regards the situation in Ukraine as a threat to Russian citizens and Russian interests in Ukraine. Russia had backed the Ukrainian Prime Minister. He's dropped out of sight. His correspondent Alex Markler.
An arrest warrant has been issued for Ukrainian President Viktor Yanukovych, fled the capital of Kiev on Friday. It's unclear where he is. Believed to be in Crimea, peninsula in Ukraine, loyal to Russia. Russia maintains a large naval base in Crimea on the Black Sea. The opposition has taken control of parliament. The speaker has assumed the presidential powers. Early elections are slated for the end of May. The acting finance minister in Ukraine says his country needs $35 billion to finance operations this year and next, and he's hoping that money will come from Europe and the United States. It's news time 2:07. Some political maneuvering in Egypt today spelled out in a government announcement.
The announcement caught everyone by surprise as interim Prime Minister Malawi said in a live TV broadcast that the whole cabinet has decided to resign. It's come under the backdrop of a host of strikes, including one by public transportation workers and garbage collectors, and an acute shortage of cooking gas. A lot of questions right now, including who will replace Malawi and the others at this critical moment.
That's correspondent Tom Rivers. Malawi has often been criticized in the news for his perceived indecisiveness and inability to introduce effective remedies for the country's economic problems. He's also taken heat for the military's inability to prevent terror attacks laid on militants aligned with House President Morsi and the Muslim Brotherhood. Hanging up on Mr. Movie Phone. That story in a moment. Wings News Time 2:08.
What is luxury uncovered? It's far more than just a phrase we coined at the Lincoln Motor Company. Luxury uncovered is an approach to looking at luxury automobiles. It means taking a closer look because what you discover may surprise you. Like a dozen features that don't come standard on the Cadillac CTS do on the Lincoln MKZ. Features like full LED headlamps that follow the road, and an adaptive suspension that lets you choose from 3 driving modes depending on your mood. That is luxury uncovered. Uncovering luxury also means realizing that while others charge a premium for a luxury hybrid, the Lincoln MKZ hybrid has the same starting price as the gas model. That is luxury uncovered. So go ahead, dig a little deeper when comparing luxury automobiles, because what luxury uncovered can be many things. Most of all, it is one thing: a compelling invitation. The Lincoln Luxury Uncovered is on Uncovered Luxury at your Lincoln showroom. Exceptional offers on the 2014 Lincoln MKZ and MKZ hybrid.
It's news time 2:09. Another sign of the changing times. Internet technology and smartphones are making the movie phone ban obsolete. It's correspondent Dave Schreiber.
They make fun of it on TV Seinfeld.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
They're creating news with people all 777 for movie phone to get movie listings. Others are now being told the automated service will soon go silent. Movie phone will be disconnected from phone users in about a month. The reason is new technology and a shift in the habits of consumers. Current movie phone users are advised to download the free movie phone apps on your mobile device. in Rockland and Westchester counties say they want a deal like the one Governor Cuomo has proposed for Staten Island residents, a discount for their bridge. Governor thinks Staten Islanders should pay less to cross the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. Journal News says residents up north like the same consideration when the new Tappan Zee Bridge is built. It's scheduled to open in 2018. It's also expected to have much higher tolls. It's news time to 10 traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 10:10 with. As a home buyer in today's fast-paced real estate market, you need a competitive edge. You need an advantage that helps your offer stand out from the rest. Hi, I'm Jay Farr, president of Quicken Loans, and I'm excited to tell you how to get just the edge you're looking for as a home buyer. This brand new program is called Mortgage First, and it's exclusively from Quicken Loans. With Mortgage First, the name really says it all. Unlike a pre-approval, we'll verify your assets, income, and credit to underwrite you up front, giving you the upper hand on the competition before you even start shopping. As a strong, confident buyer, you can stay focused on finding the right place for you and your family, knowing you're approved by Quicken Loans. To learn more about Mortgage First, call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN or go to QuickenLoans.com. That number again is 800-QUICKEN. That's 800-QUICKEN. Restrictions apply. Terms and conditions may change as always. Friends, news time 211. Traffic and transit on the 1 to change release. Well, we're looking at some heavy traffic on the east side of Manhattan. The northbound NPR Drive is down and go for the 40s, right on up to 116th Street, right around the 90s. We've got a rough road surface right around 116th Street. We've got a
Sit. Sit. Oi. Not together yet. Hold on, buddy. Shut up, too.
coldest part of the week will probably be toward the end of the week. At least it's bright and sunny. Temperature in the upper 30s this afternoon. Most of the about 24 in the city. Some teens in the suburbs. And clouds
Sit.
tomorrow that could be flurry high 32.
Sit. Stay. Go. Good. Bye, babies. Bye, Gino. Bye, Daddy.
Meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on New York's weather station. Dead winds. News time 213. If you've been injured, choosing a right law firm is crucial. You need a powerful firm that's fighting for you to help you every step of the way. Legal Environment is one of our nation's largest personal injury firms. We use our team of 50 trial attorneys to fight to get you the best results. Injured? Get immediate help. Don't wait. Call 8. Every day, injured people call from the Legal Environment. People who have car accidents, construction site injuries, slip and fall accidents, mesothelioma, and injuries to dangerous prescription drugs and devices. So Legal Environment has helped thousands of injured people and won millions for our clients. If you've been injured and need immediate help, don't wait. Call 8. Don't wait. Call 8. Wins News Time 214.
We believe life should be measured in moments, not minutes. Moments
like $1 million. When you can feel like $2 million. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. It's news time, 2:15 now, 10:10 wins sports, and here's Matt Harmon. It was an exciting day down at men's camp today, but not necessarily because of anything that took place on the field. First baseman Ike Davis upset with Gator Coast reporter Mike Puma, who put together a report saying that Davis concealed an oblique injury during the 2013 season because of the year he was having. Didn't want to fuel the fire at all in terms of a possible demotion. Davis had some words for Puma this morning. Nothing really came to answer that. Davis did say, much in part of the 2013 season, I stunk because I stunk. That was pretty much the quote in terms of the overall feeling of last year. Nixon Mavericks, neither team stinks tonight. They certainly for sure could use a good one. They're 21-45 going in. Contest tonight. They lost their last two. 2-8 so far in the month of February. 1-3 on a recent 4-game road trip. Nothing looking good right now for New York. On the flip side, Dallas coming in red hot. They won the first two of a 3-game road trip, 8-2 in their last 10. College basketball, the Associated Press Top 25 is re-released today. The new team is sitting atop the poll as the University of Florida takes 47 of the potential first place votes. Wichita State, Duke, Arizona, Syracuse, and Kansas. The Orange will play tonight, won just 2 games in the top 25. They are down in Maryland trying to step out of a 2-game losing streak. Kansas welcoming in Oklahoma. Locally flagged will be at FDU. Sports 15-45 around the clock. And Harmon 10-10 Sports. Wings news time 2:17.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Like nothing for the cereal because my husband drank it all. Now this morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has an instant midnight. We're just around the corner from groceries that just like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast and back with safety. Walgreens at the corner of Happy and Healthy.
Or you could even take for $5. $7 for a slice and has a student for $5.
As an organ man, I know I'm not the first person to think of when it comes to attic installation. Go find organ therms to help you save on energy bills. And here's the crazy. It's infused with natural boric acids that roaches, silverfish, beetles, and other pests. Nothing is tolerable with a finger in their compound eyes. So help keep your heat in, your bills low, and pests out. Organ therm by Orton. Pest control down to a science. For free estimate, visit organman.com. Mayberry, 36 degrees, heading up to 38 CBS tonight. Welcome to the future. America's greatest weapon has a computer in his head. The chip that's just always stars in the new intelligence at CBS tonight. Wins news time 2:18. He may be handsome, but he's also homeless. Hopefully not for long. Rachel Powers, who owns a dog walking company in Brooklyn, found a pitbull mix earlier this month, emaciated and brought into effects in Fort Greene Park. After a few weeks of nursing him to better health, Powers says the mooch that she named Handsome is ready to be adopted.
He wasn't going to understand him and, time, space, as well as wanting home and, to understand training and getting better, positive life.
If you can help find a home for Handsome, contact Brooklyn Park. Go to brooklynpark.com. It's news time 2:19.
A great smile will always make a great impression. One smile is weighted with your smell. For a one-stop dental shop, try Dynamic Dental Work. In Queens, they have a massive opening new facility with cutting-edge technology performed by Dr. Adam Lublin, a dentist with more than 20 years' experience. Call Dynamic Dental Work today to learn about their winter specials and interest-free financing. There are multiple specialists on site offering services such as advanced orthodontics, periodontics, implants, Invisalign, lumineers, free exams, x-rays, and consultations with all specialists, including orthodontist Dr. Peter Heinisch. Dynamic Dental Work. Call 718-297-4100 or go to dynamicdentalwork.com. That's 718-297-4100 or find them online at dynamicdentalwork.com. Once again, call Dynamic Dental Work 718-297-4100 or find them online at dynamicdentalwork.com. Dynamic Dental Work, creating beautiful, healthy smiles.
The news is always changing. Check back the 10-10 wins several times a day. Keep up with your world.
Watch never stops. This is 10-10 wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you.
Good afternoon. It's 36 degrees at 2:20 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. Metro North news time 2:21. Traffic and transit on the ones and change release.
Forward to the border of tunnel here at the Williamsburg Bridge on the Manhattan side of the Williamsburg Bridge, heading into Brooklyn on the outer roadway. We've got a report of a vehicle on fire. So again, this is Manhattan bound on the Williamsburg Bridge, outer roadway. Sorry, it's Brooklyn bound on the Williamsburg Bridge, outer roadway. We've got a vehicle on fire. Steps to be on the Manhattan side, heading into Brooklyn. I want to stay away from that. We also had an accident on the Manhattan Bridge heading into Manhattan on the upper deck. That has been cleared. Traffic is easing pretty well there. Very slow moving along in northbound on the FDR Drive. From around the 40s right on up to 116th Street, we've got a stalled vehicle causing that problem. Also a rough road surface right around the 90s. The 1 and 4 moving slowly inbound to the Mills Road. Johnson Avenue. You've got heavy traffic northbound on the BQE from around Metropolitan Avenue up to the John C. Scope Bridge. Traffic is slow on the southbound bandwidth from the LIE down into Hillside Avenue northbound. It's heavy on the bandwidth from Linden Boulevard right on up to Richard Gardens Interchange. Belt Parkway actually moving well in both directions. No problems at the Holland and Lincoln Terminal. Washington Bridge in good shape. Usually,
There's only one place where you can find the Ram 1500. First ever back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year winner. Ram Truck Month. Come get a great deal on a new Ram truck. Race news time 2:22. Just in 1010 Wins news from Suffolk County Police are on the scene at Osika Castle in Huntington, where a shooting reportedly has occurred. Newsday says the victim is Gary Melius, the owner of the well-known catering hall. We do not have any report on a condition. 1010 Wins reporter Laura Rivera is on scene gathering information. We'll lock it into 1010 Wins for more on the story as it develops. Metro North conductor seems truly sorry about a scheduling mix-up. Last Friday, Michael Shaw and told passengers at the New Haven, West Haven, Milford, and Stratford stations to wait for an express train. The train ended up being canceled. Shaw said he was shocked and furious about the change. So to try to make amends this morning, he left hundreds of copies of a written apology on the seats of his train.
Since I told about 600 people to wait for the next train, I felt really bad about it all week long, trying to figure out a way to apologize.
No apology from Metro North. The spokeswoman says the commuter line does not condone Shaw's action, and that the railroad communicates schedule changes. Wednesday time 2:24. The former wife of Governor Cuomo is on trial in White Plains for drunk driving. Correspondent Eric Kuczynski is at the courthouse.
Gary Kennedy's defense is based in part on what she wore that July morning in 2012 when she sideswiped a tractor-trailer after ingesting Ambien. She was dressed in gym clothes, and her attorney asked the jury to believe she would not knowingly take a sleeping pill before her morning workout. The defense said she mistook Ambien for her thyroid medication. Prosecutors agreed, but said Kennedy would have realized he did not feel right, and she should have stopped driving the moment she felt impaired.
The trial is expected to last about a week. Police in the Seychelles say 2 former Navy SEALs found dead aboard a ship last week died of respiratory failure. They say the man might have had heart attacks, possibly from drug use. Investigators say a syringe and traces of heroin were found in their cabin. Their ship is the Maersk, Alabama. Same ship was hijacked in 2009, and that story was dramatized in the movie Captain Phillips. Skies are mostly sunny. It's 38 degrees, or we're heading up to 38 degrees. It's 36 degrees now. Overnight, we're going to be colder than recent nights, down to 24. Then tomorrow, mix of sun and clouds and a high 32. Again, it's 36 now, heading up to 38. Wednesday time, 2:25. Money Watch, 1 minute off, 1010 Win.
Are you or someone you love having problems with marijuana? Have you tried to quit smoking on your own but failed? You feel depressed? Is your marijuana use affecting your job or relationships? Would you like to help cut down or stop using marijuana? If you don't know where to turn, listen closely. Research treatment studies at Columbia University Medical Center are offering free, confidential, individual treatment for marijuana use and other drug problems. You will receive a free medical and psychological evaluation and outpatient visits. The program will even cover your transportation costs. Call now 212-923-3031. That's 212-923-3031. They have 2 convenient locations in Manhattan, Midtown and Columbus Circle, and Uptown at the Columbia University Medical Center, just across the George Washington Bridge from New Jersey, and Year 3 New York City subway lines. Stop the destructive cycle. Call 212-923-3031. Make an appointment for a free evaluation. That's 212-923-3031.
stocks remain sharply higher. The S&P 500 taking aim at its all-time closing high of 1848. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 175. The S&P 500 is 1855 up 19. The Nasdaq Composite is up 45. Netflix shares in Zurich higher, reversing an earlier loss. It agreed to pay Comcast for more direct access to its network. It could prove to be a money saver for Netflix, according to telecom industry analyst Jeff Kagan.
Netflix might even save money paying Comcast directly instead of paying the other companies that they may have to hand it over to them yet.
The deal is aimed at ensuring that Netflix movies and TV shows stream more smoothly to households. Netflix is up 14.37. Comcast is up 40 cents. Taco Bell is preparing for the launch of its national breakfast menu now about a month away. President Brian Nichols says Taco Bell needs to be a strong number two to McDonald's, which has long been the leader in fast food breakfast. Young Brands, the parent of Taco Bell, is up 28 cents. AddyCouchCam has that way to the marketwatch.com Wall Street Bureau. Mornings News Time 2:27. Look, the worst part about business travel is worrying about my wife and kids at home alone. My family's safety is my responsibility. That's why I started researching home security. I called the big alarm companies and checked online, looked at doing it myself. But the best technology for the best price came from Vivint. Yes, Vivint gives me a complete security system, but their video technology is not real. I can see what's going on in my home away from my smartphone, tablet, or computer. I can only and my kids forget. Best yet, I got Vivint's no equipment costs and free install deal. $1,300 for the camera and security equipment at no charge. Vivint was the easy choice for my family safety.
Take control of your family safety with Vivint. Order now for up to $1,300 in security equipment at no charge. Just pay as little as $99 for activation. Plus, call now and installation is free. Call 1-800-306-9440. That's 1-800-306-9440. 1-800-306-9440.
Mornings News Time 2:28. Attention drivers and owner operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777 or visit them at 43-23 35th Street, Long Island City off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. Don't sit around wondering what the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777 or pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. 10-10 weather, +3 for a time this evening, partly cloudy overnight and colder, low 22. Tomorrow mix of sun and clouds, maybe some flurries, high 32. On Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning could leave a small accumulation, otherwise partly sunny, windy and a high 31. And Thursday, sun mixing with patchy clouds and a high
gets to us. The latest computer indications continue to indicate that storm won't be that close. So if it brings us any snow, it would be on the light side. And sunshine for Thursday, high 32. Right now we're 36 degrees, sunny. Humidity 31%, by wind gusting to about 25 miles an hour. It's 36 now, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Solo on New York's weather station.
Williams News Time 2:33. A strange disease with polio-like symptoms is found in American children. The story in a minute on 10:10 West.
The 2014 GMK 350 full-pack version, $459 a month for 36 months with $4,853 assigned. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today.
Customers exclusive to Mercedes-Benz financial services. Participating dealers through February 28, 2014. Call 1-800-Mercedes for details. Find your local Mercedes-Benz dealer on the web at searchmercedes.com for everything Mercedes-Benz in the tri-state area. Searchmercedes.com.
Williams News Time 2:34. A mystery illness that seems a lot like polio has turned up in several children in California. It's especially alarming because all of the children have been vaccinated for polio. Now some of them have paralyzed limbs or poor limb function after several months. Range in age from 2 to 16. Some of them had cold symptoms that did not improve with treatment. Doctors treating them will present a case report in April at the American Academy of Neurology. They say even though polio has been eradicated in most of the world, this is an indication that other viruses attack the spine. Illegal seafoods on Long Island where a manager died over the weekend. Carbon monoxide leaks did have carbon monoxide detectors. Wasn't required to, but all that could change. County legislator John Kennedy tells Kids Who he's introducing a bill that would
Immediately direct works to provide any installation of carbon monoxide monitors throughout any of our county buildings. And it's going to be the community college.
And Legal Seafood says it will put them in all its restaurants, whether they're required or not. That pipe in the heating system is getting the blame for the leak, and Legal just closed again today. Wednesday at 2:35, we're learning more about the capture Mexican drug kingpin Joaquin Guzman, otherwise known as El Chapo. Correspondent Alex Stone has details.
We now know the U.S. government had been tapping the phones of at least 5 targets involved in the Sinaloa cartel. Sources are telling ABC News a wiretap of a phone belonging to Guzman's communications chief, Condor, led U.S. and Mexican authorities to the Mazatlan hotel where Guzman was found. He reached for a rifle, we're told, but was captured without a single shot fired.
It's not clear yet what will happen next to Guzman, but it's pretty certain he'll be the focus of a lengthy and complicated legal process by whether Mexico or the U.S. should try him first. Wednesday time 2:36. This is Brian Coffey. Tell me what you see. It's 36 degrees and up to 38 in Midtown this afternoon. Down to 24 tonight. It's news time 2:37. You can get pancakes all day at most diners. If you want an egg McMuffin for lunch, you're out of luck. McDonald's says that may change. Return the request. Now the head of McDonald's in the U.S. says the company is looking at extending breakfast hours past 10:30. McDonald's has always claimed offering both breakfast and lunch together was logistically impossible given the limited space in most of the kitchens. It says the demand is there. 2:38. Time for 10 with entertainment news. A Hollywood legend has died. Writer, director, and actor Harold Ramis was behind hit comedies like Stripes, Groundhog Day, Animal House, and Caddyshack. You may know him best as Ghostbusters. Also started it as the lovable security scientist Egon Spengler. Raymond died this morning in Chicago, surrounded by his family after a long battle with a rare disease that affected his blood vessels. Harold Ramis was 59. There's a new late-night guy in town. Seth Meyers' show starts tonight after the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. Correspondent Jason Nathanson has preview.
I do feel like the legacy of late night is you get to do weird things. Talking to TV critics recently, he said he remembers Johnny Carson, but David Letterman was his guy. I had an uncle who was one of those weird uncles who sort of always smelled like a Pink Floyd concert, and he kind of hipped us to Letterman.
At 40 years old, Myers is the oldest guy to take over late night. His first guest tonight are Vice President Joe Biden and Amy Poehler. Musical guest, a great big world.
A big promotion at CBS for former New York Jet Mark Scott, working on the CBS Sports Network's That Other pregame show, is moving up this coming season to join James Brown Boomer Esiason and his company on the NFL Today pregame show before the big games on Sunday. With news time 2:39.
Your carrier is trading at an eligible price. T-Mobile will pay your termination fee. Email for your breakup letter. Tell your carrier forget you at T-Mobile.com/breakup. Qualifying service and device purchase before carriers required.
Be one of New York's kindest. Learn how you can help to shelter pets at Animal Care and Control of New York City at nycacc.org.
All news, all the time. This is 10 Wins. Just 22 minutes will give you.
Good afternoon. It's 36 degrees at 2:40 on this Monday, the 24th of February. I'm Sonia Riccone, and here's what's happening. A shooting victim on Long Island is reportedly a politically connected hotel owner. A Westchester firehouse goes up in flames. Ukraine's president is still on the run as Russia questions the legitimacy of those in charge now. A pit-bull puppy is warmed up and nursed back to health. They're being found tied up in a cable in Brooklyn on one of the coldest days of the year. Now he needs a good home. And then with back to weather forecast. Next to sun and clouds by 38 this afternoon. Partly cloudy and cold tonight on 24.
This is now on the next battle. First time in about a week, they'll entertain the Mavericks at the Garden tonight. Now the basketball number for Syracuse on the road in Maryland. This is Larry Costa of Wall Street. The stock market holding steady with big gains today. The Dow is up 165. The Nasdaq up 45.
Right, news time 2:41. Time for traffic and transit on the ones. And here's Jake Relief.
Well, traffic is getting heavy now in the Bronx. This report brought to you by Subway. The Roxbury is now backed up northbound from the Triborough Bridge out through the Sheridan. That's because of auto repair work and auto repair work slowing down the Deacon. Northbound Deacon now heavy off the Triborough Bridge out through Yankee Stadium. The crosswalk bending westbound from the Sheridan out to the George Washington Bridge, but all in all, still in pretty decent shape. A lot of heavy volume developing here westbound the Belt Parkway downtown. They go from Pennsylvania Avenue out through Flatbush Avenue due to auto repair work. The LIE is down, slow eastbound from the BQE right on out to the Grand Central Parkway. Grand Central heading by LaGuardia, and then heading again from the LIE into the Kew Gardens Interchange. After that, good ride out to Nassau County. And traffic quite slow northbound on the BQE down from Metropolitan Avenue up through Queens Boulevard and lower than that to Canal Street. It's been shut down in both directions between Greenwich Street and Hudson Street. That's because of a transformer fire. The river crossing's in good shape. You know, time is ticking to enjoy the Subway oven roasted chicken. It's a $3.06 select February. Tender, juicy chicken piled high with all the veggies you love on your favorite freshly baked bread.
February only, Subway. Eat fresh. I'm Jake Laser, next report 251 on 10 wins.
Wings news time 242. A man shot in a high-end Huntington hotel and catering hall is reportedly the owner. Newsday reports the victim is Gary Elias, who owns the AddyCouchCam, which is an estate that was turned into a hotel. Police tell us they are on the scene responding to reports of shots fired. The victim's condition is not clear. Newsday says Elias is a known political donor, having made big contributions to local candidates of both political parties over the years, and that he was also involved in the controversy over former Nassau County Police Commissioner Thomas Dale. Good news time 243. A firehouse in northern Westchester nearly burned down this morning.
A slight haze and a whiff of smoke prompting Fire Commissioner Ed Caddy to check out the rear portion of the Golden Bridge firehouse.
There was a wall of smoke coming towards me. So there was some sort of orange bug and there was an explosion. I said, I think it's time for me to leave.
Caddy credits firefighter Mike Malillo with saving much of the equipment. Poor Malillo was overcome by smoke and taken to Northern Westchester Hospital for treatment.
I will tell you that.
Caddy says he didn't hear any smoke detector alarms. Nearly 100 firefighters battled the blaze, which destroyed much of this two-story structure. Al Jones, 10 wins on Route 138 in Golden Bridge.
Wings news time 244.
I was sure that Denver was going to win the big game. Hi, this is Michael Cohen of Silver Star Motors, and I'm going double or nothing. I'm wagering that Silver Star will have its best February yet, selling new and certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz vehicles. It may be cold outside, but we'll warm your heart with great prices on every Mercedes-Benz at Silver Star. Help make me a winner, and I'll make sure that you're on the winning team when you visit our showroom on Northern Boulevard in Long Island City. Or just go to thesilverstarway.com. That's thesilverstarway.com. Does your marketing make you simply want to put your head in the pillow and cry? I've been asking you that question for the past 5 years. If your marketing is not generating sales, if your revenues are stuck at neutral, or if you want to grow your business, visit yourmarketingsucks.com. This is CEO Mark Stevens. Our time-tested marketing process is based on business strategy, branding, PR, social media, advertising, SEO, and the full range of internet and traditional media. Visit yourmarketingsucks.com or call 914-251-1500.
Wings news time 245. Now 10 with sports. Here's Matt Harmon.
The Knicks and the Mavericks getting together tonight over at Madison Square Garden. Part of a 5-game NBA schedule this evening. 7:30 start time is set. With the Knicks coming in 14 games under 500, just 2 wins in the entire month of February. 2-8 overall so far in the month. They've lost their last 2 coming in to the contest tonight. One good thing, however, is that they have had some success against the Mavericks. Beat them back in January on the road, 92-80. The bad news, Mavericks coming in pretty hot. They are 8-2 in their last 10. As for the rest of the slate coming up this evening, it'll be Milwaukee and Philadelphia, Detroit home for Golden State, Clippers are in New Orleans, Utah entertaining Boston. Cowboys basketball activity number 4, Syracuse with a rare back-to-back losing streak. Boston College and Duke able to take out the Orange, knocking them down number 4 in the latest poll. They will square off against the Terrapins in Maryland. 7 o'clock tip time is 7 at 1. 9 o'clock start number 5, Kansas home for Oklahoma. It is part of the AP poll of 47 in first place, most locally. FDU and Wagner will get together. Of course, post-Olympics now, the NHL will move back into focus. The locals all a few more days to get themselves back up and organized. All 3 will play at home on Thursday. Rangers entertain Chicago, Columbus, and New Jersey. Islanders will get Toronto. Meanwhile, for Major League Baseball, Mike Davis had an issue with the report came out today in the New York Post from Mike Puma about concealing an oblique injury that took place during last season. Davis said that did not affect his play on the field. The story never should have been published. Sports at 15:45 around the clock. Now on 10:10 with sports.
Wings news time 247.
Have you been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes? If so, you may qualify to participate in a research study of an investigational medication for type 2 diabetes. Clinical Labs is currently enrolling participants aged 21 years and older who have been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and are on a stable treatment regimen of diet and exercise with or without metformin. Qualified participants may receive compensation up to $3,525 for time and travel, study-related medical exams, evaluation, and study medication at no charge. Health insurance is not required. Walk-ins welcome and evening weekend appointments are available. For more information, call Clinical Labs today, 212-994-4567. If you are aged 21 years and older, have been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, and are on a stable treatment regimen of diet and exercise with or without metformin, you may qualify for this research study. Call Clinical Labs today at 212-994-4567 or visit volunteer to 313131.
It's 36 degrees, going down to 22 with Midtown tonight.
Join the 1010 Wins Geico traffic team at 877-466-1010 to your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 50% or more on car insurance.
Looking for new customers? They're listening right now with audio assets are as low as $75. Your ad can be the next one heard on this station. Online radio advertising has never been so easy or affordable. Get started now by visiting audioassets.com.
Wednesday's time, 2:48. So what's being done to make it safer across the street in the city? City Council asked police and other officials today what could be done to make real changes to enact the mayor's so-called Vision Zero into curbing accidents, speeding, and reckless driving. Jacob Stevens' wife, Claire, was struck and killed as she crossed the street near their Brooklyn home.
The driver got away with a $40 fine for not being driving license. He'd been driving for 20 years without a license. He'd been very few at night.
Stevens says the lack of enforcement and a 5-day late investigation brought him here to urge lawmakers to crack down on reckless drivers. Chief Thomas Tan and the NYPD's Transportation Division says these issues will be addressed at a precinct level.
They include increased enforcement against the most dangerous violations, such as speeding and failure to yield.
Julia Poplin, 1010 Wins at City Hall. Wednesday's time, 2:49. Where is Ukraine's president now that the country's acting government has a warrant for his arrest? Sports company Amish McDonald has an update.
The ex-president of Yanukovych is effectively on the run. An arrest warrant has been issued for him. His exact whereabouts is not known, but he was last spotted in the Crimea region on the Black Sea, close to the Russian border. This is the same place that the Russians keep part of their naval fleet. It's fair to say, I think, that he's the most wanted man in this country right now, which is a stunning turnaround given that just days ago he was still in office.
He's charged with mass murder. More than 80 people were killed in fighting last week in Kiev. A shake-up at the Vatican, where the Pope announced the first major overhaul of the outdated, often inefficient bureaucracy in more than 20 years. Created an economic secretariat to oversee the Vatican's economic, administrative, and personnel departments and update and consolidate if necessary. The President appointed a commission last year to recommend ways to improve efficiency. Wednesday's time, 2:50. There's a handsome fella in Brooklyn looking for his perfect match. He's hairy, might drool a little, but he's described as a big sweetheart. Rachel Bowers found him. She owns a dog walking company and said the pit bull mixed puppy she named Handsome was abandoned and tied to a fence with a TV cable in Fort Greene, nearly frozen from one of the coldest days of the year. After a few weeks of vet care, she tells 1010 Wins he's ready to be adopted.
One of our walkers is actually fostering right now and trying to teach him basic manners, how to behave, and she's saying that he's just a big cuddle dog who wants to sleep, but he doesn't quite know what to do.
If you'd like to help, you can go to brooklynbark.com. Wednesday's time, 2:51. Time for traffic and transit on the one. Here's Jake Trelease.
We're looking at a lot of traffic right now in Queens. First off, pothole repair work on the Bell Parkway. That's causing delays westbound from Pennsylvania Avenue over to Flatbush Avenue. The Vanwyck is hit with volume northbound from Linden Boulevard up to the Q. Southbound Vanwyck Whitestone Expressway and heavy traffic now from Northern Boulevard coming down into the Q Gardens Interchange. They're doing some pothole repair work on the eastbound LIE. Quite a heavy ride now. Eastbound from the BQE right on out to the Grand Central Parkway. Grand Central, you've got slow traffic by LaGuardia. Now a report of an accident eastbound the Grand Central Parkway right around Jewel Avenue. We're also looking at a lot of heavy volume northbound of the BQE from Metropolitan Avenue right on up through Queens Boulevard. In the front there is slow northbound from the Giant Grove Bridge up to the Hunts Point Drawbridge with roadwork northbound. Vegan has pothole repair work right around Yankee Stadium. It's causing delays from the Giant Grove Bridge up through that area. The Cross Bronx now getting heavy westbound from the Short over to the George Washington Bridge. Westside Highway still looks good. Got a lot of heavy volume northbound on the FDR Drive coming up through the 120s. Coming into the city at the Hudson River Crossing, Holland and Lincoln, less than a 5-minute delay. No problems at the George Washington Bridge. In advance, call me now, 877-466-1010. I'm Jay Trelease on 1010 Wins. Going to and from the Tri-State Airport, get there safely and on time by calling Allstate Car and Limo at 212-333-3333. 212-333-3333.
Wednesday's time, 2:52. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by PlazaAutomall.com. Here's meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel with his live report.
Well, cold weather return to the tri-state area is going to be with us for the predictable future under mostly clear skies tonight. The low around 20. Then clouds and some sun tomorrow. There could be a flurry, the high of 32. Wednesday's weather depends on a coastal storm and how close that storm comes to us. Right now, computer forecasts are saying not too close, which means if it brings us some snow, it would be on the light side. Certainly keep you posted on that. We've seen this winter how things can change. The sun's back for Thursday, though, with a high of 32. Right now, sunny, 36 degrees, humidity 31%, westerly gusting to about 25 miles an hour. Again, it's 36 now, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dr. Joe Sobel on New York's weather station, 1010 Wind.
Wind chill time 253.
One-stop Play Auto Shop. Until the end of the month, Plaza Toyota is extending their President's Day sales event. And we're going low with your lease payment. That's right, low lease payments on free single Toyota in stock. How low can we go? The all-new 2014 Camry LE for only $64 a month. The all-new 2014 Corolla L for only $69 a month. The all-new 2014 RAV4 LE four-wheel drive for only $109 a month. Oh, with less than $3,000 down, excluding tax and fees. They're right. And it's right now on Plaza Toyota. Call 855-3-TOYOTA. Log on PlazaToyota.com or just come on in. And as always, if you have $199 in a job, we can get you into that new Toyota today. Plaza Toyota. Doosterman, Brooklyn. One-stop Play Auto Shop. PlazaToyota.com for complete program details.
Wind news time 254. Admit it, you love your toy or iPhone. It just makes you happy, right? Well, that may be why there's an international conference that started today in Barcelona dedicated to mobile technology. Here's correspondent Alex Stone.
If mobile phone geeks had their own headquarters, well, this would be it.
Mobile World Congress is the biggest cell phone show in the world.
Dana Woolman at the Tech Site and Gadget says all of the big phone makers, minus Apple, will unveil new products. Samsung is expected to announce the Galaxy S5.
If rumors are correct, it's going to have an extra sharp display, fingerprint scanner similar to what you already see on the iPhone 5S.
And the competition?
Nokia is also rumored to be coming out with a phone.
LG will bring the G Pro 2, and Facebook's Mark Zuckerberg will be the keynote speaker at the conference.
A bit of a career change for David Patterson. The former governor has signed on to be the chief jobs officer for the Job Channel Network. A new media company that's hoping to use audio and video to help match firms with prospective employees. With news time 255, Money Watch in a minute on 10 Freeway.
This is an urgent message for all homeowners who faced a foreclosure action over the last 3 years. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. 49 states and the federal government reached a historic joint state-federal settlement with the country's 5 largest mortgage servicers. Now, many homeowners facing foreclosure have had their mortgages disqualified and satisfied in full. If you have faced foreclosure within the last 3 years, call 1-800-965-3038 to find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. That's 1-800-965-3038. Even if your servicer continues collection efforts, your mortgage may still have been satisfied in full. This service is provided free by Linton Law Firm. Call right now and find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. 1-800-965-3038. That's 1-800-965-3038. Results vary. No promises or guarantee is given or implied. This is an attorney advertisement and non-attorney spokesperson.
With news time 256, now Money Watch on 10 Minutes. Here's Larry Kosky live at the New York Stock Exchange.
It's been a big day on Wall Street. Stocks are sharply higher despite a lack of significant economic news. A couple of reports on housing are due in the days ahead. Doug Lockwood and Andy Wealth Partners will be watching closely.
The number of homes sold may be a negative, and that certainly would be an expectation given the weather. But what we do anticipate and hope for is that the prices and held is not going up.
S&P will have its monthly snapshot of home prices tomorrow. The conference board will report on consumer confidence. The government's report on January new home sales is due Wednesday. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 171. The S&P 500 is up 19. The Nasdaq Composite gaining 43. Business economists are closely divided over whether the Fed will steadily reduce its bond purchases or take a breather. About 43% of members of the National Association for Business Economics see the Fed completing its tapering by year-end. Larry Kosky, 10 Wins at the Market Watch.
Hopefully someone owned your GM vehicle before you did. It may be pre-owned, but it's got the same stuff it came with, like OnStar. Yep, that service that sends help in a crash, runs diagnostic checks, and gives you roadside assistance. Just push the blue OnStar button and ask for 3 months on us, a free trial offer, good on any '06 or newer OnStar inactive GM model. If you don't want it after that, just say so. Visit OnStar.com for coverage map, offer details, and system limitations.
Now this message leads the new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months, zero security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Details at ManhattanFord.com. With news time 2:59.
WINS HD, WWFS HD, New York. From the Manhattan Ford Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 Wins AccuWeather forecast. Blustery this evening, partly cloudy and cold, low 22. Tomorrow, clouds and some storms with flurries, a high of 32. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning. I believe a small accumulation otherwise cloudy, partly sunny and windy, high 31. Right now it's 36, partly sunny. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Oscar is our service aide. Walter Geist is our writer. Phil Spadaro is at the editor's desk. I'm Sonia Rincon.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon, 36 and partly sunny at 3 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A politically connected hotel owner is the reported victim of a shooting on Long Island. Laura Rivera will have a live report. Unhappiness over Sandy recovery efforts leads to a protest at City Hall today as the mayor meets with Sandy victims on Staten Island. The drug driving trial of Governor Cuomo's ex-wife Carrie Kennedy opens in White Plains. Soon you won't have Mr. Movie Phone to poke fun at anymore. 1010 Wins AccuWeather, partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, below 24.
This is Matt Moore with the Knicks will try to stand a two-game losing streak tonight when they entertain the Mavericks at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse on the road at Maryland. This is AddyCouchCam Wall Street. The stock market started the final hour with prices sharply higher. The Dow up 161. The Nasdaq up 40.
Wins news time 3:01. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Clowns.com. Anything to laugh at on the roads, Matt Ward.
Well, we can smile a little bit more downtown because they just reopened Canal Street over by Greenwich Street, Hudson Street area. Transport for cars have been taken care of, so again, we're back in business along Canal Street, so that's good news. Cross prices on the slow side coming west of the Bronx River Parkway to the George Washington Major League. It is very slow on the northbound side coming up towards Yankee Stadium. It's roadwork in the middle of the roadway and very tough on the front there away from the Trevor Bridge up to the Hunts Point Bridge. BQE has been loaded up on the eastbound side coming up from around Flushing Avenue up towards the Cashew Hill and a stall on the right lane. Heaviest of Queens, the MID pretty well packed in coming east down towards the Fairgrounds area to the bridges and tunnels. The Williamsburg Bridge and a vehicle fire close to the outer roadway coming over to Brooklyn. Whitestone Bridges roadwork delays leaving Queens, outbound in and out of Staten Island under 5 minutes on the Hudson River crossing. And we have transit trouble still, so we delays on the 2, 4, and 5 trains, southbound 6 trains running express, Hunts Point Avenue to 3rd Avenue, southbound E, F, M, and R trains have delays. New timetables in effect today along on the urban and alternate side, and effect again for tomorrow citywide. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 3:11 on 1010 Wins.
Go to Clowns.com. Number 1 in kids entertainment. We guarantee to make your next party unforgettable. Clowns.com.
Wins news time 3:02. A shooting victim on Long Island is reportedly a politically connected hotel owner. Live with the story from Huntington is 1010 Wins reporter Mona Rivera.
And Southern police are here guarding the west gate of Okeka Castle. I've seen police dogs inside searching the grounds for clues. Police are confirming that an adult male was shot inside the grounds here at 12:30. Police say that the shooting happened in a parking area, not inside the castle, and they have yet to confirm these published reports that the victim is Gary Elias, the owner of Okeka Castle. No word on the victim's condition. Elias is a developer who purchased this Gold Coast estate in 1984. It was once the home of a wealthy financier, and he turned it into a high-end catering facility where a lot of political functions are held, society weddings, and now, however, it's a crime scene, and the search is continuing for the gunman who carried out this shooting. More when they are on 1010 Wins live in Okeka Castle.
Voice News Time 303. The Build It Back program since Sandy has been the subject of criticism and protest at City Hall today.
They came with their signs, their pleas, and a plan for mayor de Blasio to use existing federal funds to remove the Build It Back program. There's a lot of people here who have applied for the Build It Back program but have not yet seen help. Natalie Allegre has the alliance representing people in southern neighborhoods with Sandy damage, but where repairs have been stalled. Yvonne Rankin lives on Deerfield Road in Far Rockaway. Her basement was flooded, moldy, and gutted. We have a sinkhole, we have, a lot of damages, and we're just at the sickness who are pretty much right after Sandy. She hopes the mayor can cut through the red tape. Julia Papa, 1010 wins at City Hall.
And the mayor has been meeting with Sandy victims on Staten Island today. West News Time 304. He is sorry a conductor on the nation's second busiest commuter railroad issuing an apology to riders in Connecticut for an express train that failed to show up, delaying their trip to New York City. Conductor Michael Shaw is also the president of the Association of Commuter Rail Employees and tells 1010 Wins he had told passengers on Friday at 4 stations along the Metro North Railroad to wait for an express train that later turned out to be canceled.
As I told about 600 people to wait for the next train, I felt really bad about it all week long. I was trying to figure out a way to apologize.
So, Shaw says he put 500 copies of his written apology on rail car seats this morning. He says in his note, shocked and furious. Commuter advocate says it's the first time that he can remember a conductor apologizing in writing for Metro North problems, but a spokeswoman says Metro North does not condone Shaw's letter. Railroad communicates schedule changes. West News Time 305. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast can be blustery for a time this evening. Partly cloudy tonight and much colder than recent nights, below 22 degrees. Tomorrow, clouds and some sun with flurries, cold, high 32. Tomorrow night will be partly to mostly cloudy, low 24. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning could leave a small accumulation. Otherwise, cloudy to partly sunny and cold, becoming windy, high 31 degrees. Thursday, sunshine, patchy clouds, cold, with a gusty breeze during the afternoon on Thursday, high 32. 36 now and partly sunny in New York with humidity at 31%. Winds are calm, gusting to 23. Repeating the current temperature, it's 36 degrees. We're going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. West News Time 306. In White Plains today, Kerry Kennedy, former wife of Governor Cuomo, is on trial accused of driving under the influence of drugs. Kennedy claims a medication mix-up with a sleeping pill led her to collide with a tractor-trailer in 2012 near her home in Bedford. Correspondent Aaron Kaczynski reports defense lawyers said what Kerry Kennedy had on the day that she got into a car accident helps prove it was a mistake.
Kerry Kennedy's defense is based in part on what she wore that July morning in 2012 when she sideswiped a tractor-trailer after ingesting Ambien. She was dressed in gym clothes, and her attorney asked the jury to believe she would not knowingly take a sleeping pill before her morning workout. The defense said she mistook Ambien for her thyroid medication. Prosecutors agreed, but said Kennedy would have realized she did not feel right, and she should have stopped driving the moment she felt impaired.
Also at the trial today in support of her daughter, Ethel Kennedy. West News Time 307. They're taking on the pothole problem in Jersey City, where Mayor Steve Fulham says potholes have become such a problem in New Jersey's second largest city. They've asked the public for the first time to actually help out.
We're trying to be as proactive as possible. We have crews out all weekend working overtime, filling potholes. We have machines that can do potholes in about 90 seconds per pothole. And we're asking for the public to help give us some guidance on locations in their neighborhood of real problematic and challenging ones.
So, photos can be submitted using the city's mobile app that's free in iTunes and the Android mobile app stores. Residents also can go to the city's website to find an online request form. He says public works crews have been deployed since last week all around the city. What's News Time 308. Don't go away because Dr. Oz has your daily dose in 1 minute.
If you've been in an accident, don't wait. Call 8. Call 800-888-8888.
At Salino Environs, our team of 50 trial attorneys is available 24/7 to help you.
Don't wait. Call 8. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Injured? Get immediate help. Don't wait. Call 8.
with your daily dose on pandemic. Hi, it's Dr. Oz. Did you know that some of your simple kitchen habits are sapping nutrients out of your fruits and veggies? Here are 3 major nutrient drainers and how to avoid them. When it comes to cooking broccoli, microwaving seems like an easy time saver. But that quick burst of heat knocks out important cancer-fighting compounds. Instead, steam your broccoli for 3 to 4 minutes to hold on to those precious health benefits. Stop slicing up your strawberries and eat them whole. Strawberries can actually boost some of their vitamin C when you slice them up. Finally, tomatoes are a great source of antioxidant lycopene, but if you eat them raw, you're selling yourself short. Cooking tomatoes makes it easier for your body to absorb this powerful antioxidant. Follow these tips to get a super dose of health from these superfoods. And that's your daily dose. I'm Dr. Oz on 1010 Wins.
With News Time 310, traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
I sit on the bank of the Hudson River, looking across at New York City. On sunny days, I shine. When it snows, I get very, very cold. I've never missed a day of work. I can honestly say that I carry the weight of the economy on my back. I am 1 mile of CSX railroad track. There are 21,000 more just like me. We're all here to keep things moving forward. CSX, how tomorrow moves. This is Charles Husband. Go down the pain relief aisle, and you'll see there are a whole lot of pain relievers out there. But there's a powerful one you may not have heard of. Salonpas Jet Spray. Salonpas Jet Spray is a clear, fast-drying pain relieving spray perfect for sore muscles or joints. There's 2 active ingredients that give it the strength to work for up to 8 full hours. Look for the blue bottle. The cap adds spray your way to relief. Salonpas. Powerful relief when and where you need it.
Points News Time 311, time for traffic and transit on the ones. Wow, are they backing up in the Bronx backward? And we got a problem on the major Diaz on the southbound side. This report is sponsored by Subway. The problem is over by Van Cortlandt Park. Tractor trailer runs in at left lane on the major Diaz south. Northbound major Diaz slow coming up from the Trevor Bridge heading in towards around Yankee Stadium. That is roadwork in the center lane. Henry Hudson Parkway has some southbound delays and the Henry Hudson Bridge. If you're playing out potholes in that area, heavy traffic in Queens east on the LIE from the BQE heading down towards the fairgrounds area. The Nassau County not too bad on the LIE overall. The northern state will slow down a line coming east and towards the Wonton Parkway and the bridges and tunnels. Williamsburg Bridge extra slow back to Brooklyn on a vehicle fire in the outer roadway. Whitestone Bridge is heavy leaving Queens, not bad across Hudson so far. And the Connecticut Turnpike got it crowded between exit 60 and 13 on the southbound side with right lane repairs. So some lingering subway delays on the southbound E, FM, and R trains on alternate side. And back more tomorrow. And in the event, Subway is catering covered with mild, high sandwich platters, individual box meals, delicious cookie platters, even giant subs. So remember, from the book clubs to board meetings, Subway caters. It's fast, easy, and affordable with something for everyone. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 321 on 1010 Wins. News Time 312. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Good afternoon, but a colder one today, Dave Powers.
Yeah, that it is too. Yeah, we got the 20-mile-an-hour wind along here, Brian, making the real deal readings down at 120s right now. That wind will die down, but it is going to be a cold night. Friday body will be in the low 20s, upper teens at daybreak. Tomorrow, cold, cloud, breaks the sun, even some flurries around 32, and then dipping into the lower 20s tomorrow night. Wednesday, we can see a touch of snow or flurries in the morning. This could leave a dusting, perhaps an inch. And then see some sun return in the afternoon. The wind picks up too. On Wednesday, 31. Thursday, partly sunny, brisk, cold, high 32. Friday, we can't get out of 20 despite sunshine. 36 degrees, have some sun in Central Park, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'll give you promise Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 1010 Wins.
Points News Time 313. If you want to save a fortune on a new Ford or Lincoln, listen good, please. Arena Ford Lincoln of Brooklyn completely rebuilding their showroom. And all this construction equipment at the dealership is creating a big problem. We have no space. And we have 500 new Fords and Lincolns, and they are parked bumper to bumper. They are hanging over the sidewalks into the streets, and they got to be sold now because no inventory is arriving every day. Urgent? This is critical. In fact, so critical, any half-reasonable offer you make on any new Ford or Lincoln is going to be accepted on the spot during this urgent construction closeout. Discounts, they're going to be massive. And without a doubt, you will save a small fortune in the process. Bronx, Manhattan, and Buccaneer, Long Island, North Jersey, enough say. Smack dab in the middle of Brooklyn on Kings Highway at Utica Avenue. Discounts, they're going to be massive during this urgent construction closeout. As per Premier Ford Lincoln, hey, yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay.
Wins News Time
3:14. Sports is next. Drivers, welcome. Do you know what that sound is? That's your new digital marketing department. And that'll bring you to web designer. And that is at Aigu. Where these experts enjoy finding many more. From web designers to search marketing specialists. Work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, Aigu can do it all for you. Or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to aigu.com. That's HIDU.com. Or call 877-938-AIGU. Oh, that'll be your next new customer. Aigu, made for business. Wins News Time 3:15 and now 10:10 Win Sports, sponsored by Subaru. Here's Matt Harmon. Knicks and Mavericks over at the Garden tonight, 7:30 start time for New York. It begins play 5.5 games back of the last spot in the Eastern Conference, the 8th spot that is occupied right now by Atlanta. A team that took care of the Knicks in their last 4-game road trip, now returning back home at 21-35, 2-8 in the month of February. Mavericks coming in having won their last 2-8 of their last 10. Again, the start set for 7:30. That's a couple of days off after that win in Los Angeles last night. Brooklyn will be in Portland to continue their road trip on Wednesday. College basketball was number 4 Syracuse trying to snap out of a 2-game losing streak tonight with defeats to Boston College and Duke tonight as Maryland will entertain a 4th-ranked Auburn. Duke fell to number 4 in the latest AP poll. Florida, the top team right now in college basketball, followed by Wichita State, who is the lone undefeated team in college basketball. Also this evening, Kansas will entertain Oklahoma. Locally, Wagner will play at FTU. That's one set for 7 o'clock tonight. Major League Baseball news. The new rule on home plate collisions, formally ratified today. It won't eliminate them altogether, but obviously trying to protect player against player. As the press release from MLB says, it will prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate. NHL, nothing on the schedule for the next couple of days until the locals get back to work, at least on Thursday. All 3 will be home. Sports 15 and 45 around the clock. Home in 10:10 Win Sports. 3 words in live for. Okay, 10:10 wins for the Tri-State's most complete group was expected. On air and online at 1010wins.com. Sponsored by the all-new Jeep Cherokee. Feel free. Wins News Time 3:17.
At Subaru, we like to think we're building great stories as well as great vehicles.
I put exactly 6 miles a day on my Subaru. That's 3 to work and 3 home. And it's amazing how much weather can change in just those 3 miles. It might be the easiest commute into work, but if we get hit with a storm during the day, it's the slowest trip home. You know, everyone's creeping along, trying to stay in the tighter tracks of the car ahead of them. But not me. I put my all-wheel drive to work. I take the side streets, back roads, you name it. Whether cloud or not. So I still get home at a reasonable time, and I don't have to be stuck following the crowd.
Confidence when you need it, confidence you'll never want to do without. That's what you get from Road Griffith's special all-wheel drive. At Subaru, we offer a full line of all-wheel drive vehicles starting at under $19,000 nicely equipped. So we really like to think of ourselves as the official car of winter. Find yours at Subaru.com. Price based on MSRP and model code CJA. Tax, title, and registration not included.
It's partly sunny and 36 in New York, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. CBS tonight on a new Mike and Molly. Someone's got mommy issues.
Nobody has a healthy relationship with her. She prides herself on it.
It's news time 3:18. It's almost the end for Mr. Movie Phone. Correspondent Dave Schreiber explains.
They make fun of it on TV. Seinfeld.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
They create news with people. Call 777,000 for movie phone to get movie listings. Callers are now being told the automated service will soon go silent. Movie phone will be disconnected from phone users in about a month. The reason is new technology and a shift in the habits of consumers. Current movie phone users are advised to download the free movie phone apps on your mobile device.
At its peak in the mid-1990s, Movie Phone received more than 3 million calls a week. It's news time 3:19. Rookie slippers, international leaders, and an additional 15 seconds in time after this word from Dyson.
Right. Why have 15 seconds to astound you with the fact that you decide
sure you check back with 1010 Wins several times every day to keep up with your work. The watch never stop. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Good afternoon, 36 and partly sunny at 3:20 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A man shot in a high-end Huntington hotel and catering hall is reportedly the owner. Latest in a live report. Protesting at City Hall over lack of housing aid for Sandy under the Build It Back program as the mayor gives people an update on Staten Island. The weekend tragedy on Long Island prompts a push for businesses to have carbon monoxide detectors in their buildings. A comedy actor, director, and writer best known for his role in Ghostbusters and the writing of National Lampoon's Animal House has died. 1010 Wins actually with a partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, below 24. This is Matt Morgan, Metfor's Basement. I'm Davis, the 101 hit for the New York Post today. On 4 minutes away home from Mavericks tonight at the Garden, Syracuse will visit Maryland. This is AddyCouchCam on Wall Street. The stock market's gains are fading slightly, but the Dow is still up 152. The Nasdaq up 37. It's news time 3:21. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by your Tri-State Ford dealers and House of Tri-State Booking back morning.
I've got some slow traffic in the Bronx this afternoon. The Cross Bronx West is heaviest between the Bronx River Parkway and Jerome Avenue. Major Deegan, North Avenue congested. 3rd Avenue at the 150. South Avenue is jam-packed at Van Cortlandt Park. You've got a tractor-trailer accident being cleared out of the way. The traffic along the west side. Overall, on the west side highway, not too bad. Although, if you're off on the Henry Hudson Parkway, you've got some north end traffic into the Bushaloo and south end side. Henry Hudson Parkway heading into the 240s to the Henry Hudson Bridge, and then Dyckman Street heading down towards the George Washington Bridge. Worst of it in Queens, the LA eastbound from the BQE, heading out towards the fairgrounds, more traffic out towards the Clearview and in Nassau County. Southern State Parkway slows down just a bit, heading from the Meadowbrook down through the Wonton, the Bridge tunnels, and a vehicle fire on the Williamsburg Bridge, slowing down the run of the Outdoor Grade back over to Brooklyn. Whitestone Bridge is heavy, leaving Queens, not down in and out of Staten Island. Under 5 minutes on the Hudson River crossing, doing still have subway delays, south end E, F, M, and R trains, and now with a police investigation at 125th Street. North end A and D trains are local, 59 through 135th, alternate side, and back again tomorrow. I'm Matt Ward on 1010. Wednesday, the Ford President's Day Spectacular Sales Event is nothing short of spectacular. Celebrate great deals on select Ford vehicles at your local Ford dealer now, or visit them at TriStateFord.com. It's news time 3:22. A shooting in Huntington, Long Island today, and the victim is reportedly a politically connected hotel owner. 1010 Wins reporter Mona Rivera has the update in this live report.
And it's Gary Mealy is the owner of Ohika Castle. He's said to be the victim of a shooting here at this Gold Coast estate. Right now it's a crime scene. I've seen police dogs searching inside and outside the castle. And police are saying that the shooting happened in a parking area here around 12:30 this afternoon, and the gunman apparently escaped. And while police are calling the victim an adult male, sources are telling us that it was Melius who was rushed to a hospital. His condition not immediately clear, although we're hearing that he is alive. Also here is the side he went with fundraisers, and the motive of the shooting still not clear. We're awaiting a police briefing. More there on 1010 Wins, live at Ohika Castle in Huntington.
Wins news time 3:23. Mayor de Blasio has been on Staten Island this afternoon for an update on Hurricane Sandy relief efforts at City Hall. There was a demonstration this morning organized by the Alliance for Just Rebuilding and Faith. They say the organization was created to help those who were displaced by Sandy, and they say Build It Back is not working fast enough to disperse nearly $700 million in federal assistance. Bennett says de Blasio visited his parents' home during the campaign, and he promised action.
I'm here today because we, as a community, are counting on Mayor de Blasio to keep his commitments. Yes. To help my family and the thousands of others who are desperate to emerge after years of neglect into new pathways of prosperity and resilience.
As of last week, only 171 of nearly 20,000 single-family home applicants have been awarded any money. None of the projects have started. This news time 3:24. The legal seafood restaurant at the Walt Whitman Shops in Huntington remains closed after that deadly carbon monoxide leak. There were no CO detectors present, and that wasn't a requirement. But that could change now. Suffolk County Legislator John Kennedy tells 1010 Wins he's introduced a bill that would immediately direct
restaurant owners and other commercial establishments to put in CO2 detectors.
Probably go to any local hardware store and purchase a self-contained unit that's battery operated for probably $30 to $35. You get commercial applications, it'll be hardwired, but nevertheless, even a simple retrofit probably would be no more than $100, $150.
Bad pipe and a heating system is getting the blame for that deadly leak. Wednesday, 325, I watch out things. Do you know what that sound is? That's your new digital marketing department. And that'll be your new web designer. That I do. These experts don't find many more. Web designers, search marketing specialists, work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, iBoo can do it all for you. Or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to iBoo.com. That's HIBU.com. Or call 877-938-IBOO. Well, that'll be your next new customer. iBoo, made for business.
For Allegra, this was the sound of spring. After Allegra, this season sounds totally different.
This spring, don't let pollen hold you back. Non-drowsy Allegra works even at 8 times high pollen levels. Allergy relief begins in 1 hour and lasts for 24.
With Allegra, going outdoors never sounded so good.
Allegra, stop suffering. Start living. Fueling is directed in controlled environment studies using quality time by the National Allergy Bureau. Visit Allegra.com. Sears time 326 now. It's Money Watch on 1010 with Larry Kosky's live at the New York Stock Exchange. Wall Street's gains have faded a bit, but prices remain sharply higher. The market has rallied despite a lack of significant economic news today. Cummins Catherwood is betting in Scattergood says bad weather continues to make the economic numbers inconclusive.
It has had an impactful aspect for almost any businesses that could be affected by the kind of weather that we have been enjoying and looks like we will still be enjoying for a while longer.
Its own economic report came from the Chicago Fed, which said its national activity index fell in January. It says the index showed slower economic growth. Later this week, we'll see reports on home prices, new home sales, and consumer confidence. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 147. The S&P 500 is up 16. The Nasdaq Composite gaining 37. Larry Kosky, 1010 wins. MarketWatch.com Wall Street Bureau Money Watch is at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour. Here's time 327.
Brian, copy. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on over 400 critics list as the best reviewed film of the year. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, let me go. Time 328. What is uncovering luxury? At the Lincoln Motor Company, we're helping drivers find the answer to this question every day. Uncovering luxury is when you take a closer look behind the badge of a luxury automobile. When you do, you just may be surprised. Because with our Lincoln MKX, you'll find what you want. Standard, like cool stability control in your casket on the Lexus RX 350. Uncovering luxury is also realizing that the Lincoln MKX delivers more horsepower than the RX 350. Surprising, isn't it? Considering a luxury hybrid? Dig deeper and you'll find the most fuel-efficient luxury hybrid in America, the Lincoln MKZ hybrid. So go ahead, take a closer look, because while luxury uncovering can mean many things, most of all, it is one thing: a compelling invitation. The Lincoln Luxury Uncovering is on. Exceptional offers: 2013 Lincoln MKX and 2014 MKZ hybrid. Cost of government plus utilities. Estimated rating of 45 city, 45 highway, 45 and 5 MPGs. Metro mileage may vary. Wednesday time 329. 1010 with you at a blustery for a time this evening. Partly cloudy tonight and much colder than recent nights. Low 22. Tomorrow clouds, some sun with some flurries. Cold, high 32. Tomorrow night partly to mostly cloudy, low 24. Wednesday some snow flurries in the morning. Could leave a small accumulation. Otherwise cloudy to partly sunny and cold. Becoming windy too. The high 31. 36 now, partly sunny. Wednesday's time at the tone will be exactly 3:30.
Good afternoon. I'm Lori Madden. The first hearing on the mayor's Vision Zero plan to reduce pedestrian fatalities was held at City Hall today, and families of those who have lost their lives on city streets were on hand. Stephen's wife Claire was struck and killed as she crossed the street near their Brooklyn home.
The driver got away with a $40 fine for not being driving license. He'd been driving for 20 years without a license. He'd been drinking that night.
Stephen says the lack of enforcement and a 5-day delayed investigation brought him here to urge lawmakers to crack down on reckless drivers. Chief Thomas Tan and the NYPD's Transportation Division says these issues will be addressed at a precinct level.
They include increased enforcement against the most dangerous violations, such as speeding and failure to yield.
Julia Papa, 1010 wins at City Hall. With this time 3:31. Time for traffic and transit on the ones here is Mount Ward.
Thursday afternoon, shaping up in Queens East on the Grand Central gets very slow right by the corner here for it, right down to Kew Gardens, continuing down towards just past Utopia Parkway. The LA is pretty stubborn as well, for the PQE right down to Clearview. And also avoid the Whitestone Expressway heading into the Van Wyck. You've got extra slowdowns as you get down towards Linden Place, and then right down to the Kew Gardens area in a stalled car. And also construction work along the way. Van Wyck is less than northbound traffic coming into the Kew Gardens interchange. Bell Parkway running slowly on the westbound side. Pennsylvania Avenue heading up towards around Flatbush Avenue. That's auto repairs on a couple of lanes, and it's not a bad ride for the most part across Staten Island Expressway east and westbound. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Whitestone Bridge slow leaving Queens, Brooklyn Bridge jammed over to Brooklyn. I see it live in the winds. AddyCouchCam inbound towards Washington Bridge. City, but the lower level coming into town. They briefly held up traffic while they got some construction out of the way, but they're moving again, and things are beginning to ease. And the roadwork in New Jersey on Route 22 westbound side just past the Garden State Parkway. Subway delays on the north end. A and D trains are running local 59th to 135th Street and bypassing 125th while the police investigation goes on. There's also continuing southbound delays on the E, F, M, and R trains. Stuck in traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Adam Ward, and I'm at 341 on 1010 Wins.
Tonight on MSG Network, watch the New York Knicks take on Dirk Nowitzki and the Dallas Mavericks. Pregame at 7, tip-off at 7:30 tonight, only on MSG Network.
With this time at 3:32, now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center. With a live report, here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Well, Lori, a pretty stiff wind at the moment. This will settle down through the night. Partly cloudy, low about 42 degrees. Cold is the word here for the entire week. More tomorrow, some sun and even a few snow flurries finally near the freezing mark. Wednesday is similar temperatures. Could even see a bit of snow or just some flurries during the morning, perhaps dusty, and then clouds break for some sun in the afternoon. Thursday, again, cold, partly sunny, breezy, high 32. Friday, we can't get out of the 20s, but we will see a lot of sunshine. 36 degrees right now in Central Park. Clouds and sunshine going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 1010 Wins.
The milk industry is watering down a famous ad. We'll have that story in 1 minute with this on 3:33.
A very sweet woman who came to me just as her first career job. She had a complex esophageal cancer.
Dr. Andrew Paul Sakari is a thoracic surgeon at Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center.
Speaking with the oncologist, speaking with the radiation oncologist, we decided together that surgery was necessary to get her towards her goal of being cancer-free. She did go to surgery with me with a minimally invasive approach. She is my specialty. Within weeks, she was back to dancing lessons. This woman just thoroughly enjoys life and calls my office all the time to let me know exactly what she's doing. And I love it. In a second, a patient walks into this institution, immediately the process of building a team around begins. We're all focused on problem cancer, and we live to treat and help patients.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, where you're treated first, can make all the difference. With this time 3:34, the milk industry is bidding farewell to a famous campaign. The story this afternoon from correspondent Karen Chase.
Good milk.
Not anymore. The milk industry has apparently built the lifestyle of profitability from its iconic Got Milk campaign, one of the most recognizable in advertising. AdAge says it's in response to growing competition from drinks like Jill Thomas milk, which is focusing on flavor.
You all taste so bad. You know what it tastes like. All right.
That's insane. Dairy farmers are now switching to the tagline Jill Light to emphasize nutritional benefits because they believe to consumers protein is the new black.
Funny how that works.
Don't worry, doesn't fake it, it's a mustache. Like this time, 3:35. Croatian government has issued an arrest warrant for President Viktor Yanukovych, who apparently fled to the eastern part of the country, where he has a strong support base. Hulk Hogan is returning to the WWE. World Wrestling Entertainment made the announcement on their official website saying Hogan will host WrestleMania 30 on Sunday, April 6th in New Orleans. Wednesday's time, 3:37, remembering a comedy legend today.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the stream.
The story's coming up in 1 minute. Wednesday's time, 3:37.
Have you ever tried to upload that funny wedding video? It's longer than the ceremony. You wonder,
Is it me? Or is it this website?
if you've ever tried to send it off to your friend in that zombie game, but it lagged, you wonder,
Is it me? Or is Frank cheating?
here's your answer. If you own 100% fiber optics, it's you. And it's time to get Verizon Fios. Save yourself the difference fiber optics makes over Time Warner. Go to getthedifference.com and check out America's fastest, most reliable internet, so you're never left wondering again. Get the Fios Triple Play online for only $89.99 a month. Your price guarantee and no annual contract. Plus, get a free upgrade for 2 years to Fios Plus internet. It's launched with the confidence of a free guarantee. Get the difference. 100% fiber optics makes fast power. Fios available in select areas. Key customers subscribing to Fios will be on HDD. Plus, along with tax fees, RSN vehicle charges and other terms apply.
It's Wednesday's time, 3:38. Time now for the 10-10 Wins Entertainment Report. He was a writer, director, and actor who was behind some of the comedy classics of the big screen.
Well, let's say this Twinkie represents the normal amount of psychokinetic energy in the New York area. According to this morning's sample, it would be a Twinkie 35 feet long, weighing approximately 600 pounds. That's a big plus.
Harold Ramis, bearing Ghostbusters, has died in Chicago at the age of 69. His attorney said he died early this morning from complications of autoimmune inflammatory disease. Ramis also wrote and started Stripes.
I don't know what kind of soldier I'm going to be, but I want you guys to know that if we ever get into real heavy combat, I'll be right behind you guys, every step of the way.
Ramis wrote or was a co-writer of Ghostbusters, Groundhog Day, Caddyshack, and Animal House. Twitter has lit up with tributes from Billy Crystal, Seth Meyers, Seth MacFarlane, Zach Braff, and Rain Wilson. Harold Ramis dead at the age of 69. Wednesday's time, 3:39.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Like nothing but a cereal because my husband drank it all and now it's morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has an answer. It's us. We're just around the corner with grocery essentials like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast, back to saving money. Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy.
Now, card or you could even $2 for $5. It's $2,000 for one line and the rest of the things is $4 for $5.
So you're sporting a brand new pre-owned GM vehicle. You notice the OnStar button. Wonder, what if I push it? Do it. You'll get 3 months on us. A free trial of OnStar services, including automatic open and crash and monthly diagnostic checks. The offer's good on 06 or newer OnStar inactive GM models. Just push the little button and ask for 3 months free. It's also obligation free. Visit OnStar.com for coverage map, offer details, and system limitations.
The station you know, the people you trust. 10-10 Wins.
You all the time. This is 10-10 Weekends. These are weeks with you.
Good afternoon. 36 degrees at 3:40 on this Monday, the 24th of February. I'm Lori Metz, and here's what's happening. The owner of Bohemian Castle in Huntington is found shot and wounded. We have a live report coming up in a moment from our Mona Farah. They want their homes rebuilt. New Yorkers who are still waiting for their Sandy damaged homes
And we got some roads in north and south of up around the Marshall with the Deaconess and Bruning south of the back over the park. With an exit clear from the Deaconess northbound delays on Plenty coming from 3rd Avenue up towards the Yankee Stadium for 7th and the partners on Mass with the Trevor Ridge up towards the Park beginning for more public repairs. On the spot very slow in both directions between Drum Avenue and the Rochford Park Major coming uptown on the east side. We've got some snow traffic on the exterior I-50s and on the 90s with a stall now out of the way. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Under 5 minutes on the Hudson River crossings, we're not doing badly in and out of Staten Island. Brooklyn is still jammed over to Brooklyn as I see it line on Long Island 7. Seeing some traffic up eastbound at Grand Avenue into Wandsworth Parkway. Subway delays on the south end E, F, and the R trains, and the north end E's and D's are bypassing 125th. Also running local 59th through 135th and alternate side. And I'm back for tomorrow. Value is always on the menu at Subway. Try the February featured values. The featured $5 footlong meatball marinara is a classic. Top with melty mozzarella, or enjoy the better view of an roasted chicken as the $3.06 select. Subway, be fresh, by now or back. Or at 351 on 1010 West.
It's this time, 342. A shooting investigation this afternoon at a well-known place for weddings and other events on Long Island. For more on the story, let's go live to Long Island at 1010 reporter Laura Rivera.
And Lori, I'm here at Mohica Castle, and the victim of this shooting, according to sources, is Gary Neely, is the owner of Mohica Castle. There's no immediate word on his condition, but we're told that he is alive. Police would only say that an adult male was shot inside the grounds here at Mohica Castle around 12:30 p.m., and that the shooting happened in a parking area here. We're going to be briefed shortly by police. So, as you can recall, Neely is a developer who purchased this Gold Coast estate back in 1984. He turned it into a high-end catering hall. Weddings are held here, political functions are held here, and as far as we know, there has been no hiccups before the shooting, and the search is continuing for the gunman. Well, there are 10 wins reporting live at Mohica Castle in Huntington.
What's news time? 344. We cruises. We believe life should be questioned. Today. The moment you set eye on the perfect blue of the Caribbean. The moment you breathe in the sweet, salty air of freedom. The moment you let out the sound of true happiness. And your love is going to the best fleet. Introducing MSC Divina, now sailing the Caribbean year-round from Miami. For special offers, contact your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com today. It's news time, 344. This is a test of the emergency alert. Windsor testing its emergency alert system equipment. 1010 Windsor is the 5 boroughs of New York City. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. 1010 Wind AccuWeather says it will be partly cloudy and blustery tonight. We're going down to 22 degrees at midtown. Tomorrow, clouds with some flurries possible. High 32. Wednesday morning, we can see some snow or flurries. Little accumulation, though. It's 36 degrees now. We are going down to 22 in midtown Wednesday time. 345 now. 1010 with sports sponsored by WeatherTech.com. Here's Matt Harmon.
Thanks and Mavericks to get together over at Madison Square Garden. Shortly, time to get together. 7:30, the tip will go off. We got two teams getting together for the second time this year. Back in January, New York Eagles steal a win on the road by 12 in Dallas. Mavericks, however, coming much better this time around. They won 9 of their last 12, wrapping up a 3-game road trip. 34 and 23 overall. That's 11 games over 500. The next 14 games under 500, and just the opposite, 2 and 8 in their last 10. The Knicks going in 5.5 games out of the final playoff spot in the Eastern Conference. As for the Nets, they'll take on the Trailblazers in Portland on Wednesday, continuing their road trip, fresh off the victory last night in Los Angeles. Mets first baseman Ike Davis unhappy with New York Post report that says he concealed an oblique injury during the course of the 2013 season. Had some words with the reporter Mike Kuma today. Down in Port St. Lucie, said the injury did not affect his play. He says, I stunk just because I stunk during the course of the year. Major League Baseball law, also a new rule today that has been discussed on home plate collisions. It won't take a whole part of the collision out of the game, but as quoted, it will prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate, trying to obviously focus on player safety. College basketball, one local game tonight, FDU and Wagner top 25. Also local Syracuse will be at Maryland and Kansas entertaining Oklahoma. Sports at 15:45 around the clock now at 10 Sports.
The mayor of Jersey City is putting everyone on pothole patrol. We'll have that story coming up in 1 minute. Wednesday's time, 3:47.
Today's forecast calls for muddy boots and a coffee spill early, followed by a constant barrage of salt and slush by afternoon. Just another typical winter day that can ruin your car's floor if you have those ordinary contacts. I'm Dave McNeil from WeatherTech. Our WeatherTech floor liners are laser measured to custom fit and protect your car, truck, minivan, or SUV. Only WeatherTech floor liners give you a wall of protection in the front, back, and even on the sides of the footwell. So no matter what the conditions are outside or spills that happen on the inside, you'll be protected. Dirt and spills stay in the liner, and it's all easy to clean. When it comes to the weather, it's out of our control. But when it comes to protecting your vehicle's carpet, WeatherTech floor liners are in control, protecting your resale value. Best of all, WeatherTech floor liners are American made, so you know you're getting the highest quality. You can find your WeatherTech floor liners at WeatherTech.com or call 1-800-COMAT.
36 degrees, partly sunny in New York, going down to 22 in Midtown. Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles come with a factory-backed 7-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, as well as a complimentary Carfax vehicle history report. Buy smart, own confident. Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles. Visit NissanUSA.com today for special financing rates. It's midtime 3:48. If you're in Jersey City, the mayor wants you to be on the lookout for potholes. Mayor Stephen Phillips says you can send photos or call in reports of the street craters.
This is the first time at this stage because it's a real significant problem. We're trying to prioritize feedback from residents. So, people who live on those respective streets know that to stay in their individual street.
Photos can be submitted using the Jersey City mobile app. That's free for iPhones and Android. You can also go onto the Jersey City website. It's midtime 3:49. The Build It Back program that was supposed to assist families with building back their homes following Sandy is apparently missing a few screws. They carry black and yellow signs that said "Rebuild Now."
More than 25,669 New Yorkers have applied for the Build It Back program. Zero have received a payout.
So this coalition came to the steps of City Hall asking Mayor de Blasio to work with them to get the Build It Back program started again. Davon Bennett says his parents' home and their lives in Morocco have been devastated.
My parents have depleted their savings, their retirement, and my sister's college savings.
And he says it's only getting worse. They've been told that the damaged home has to come down. Julianne Thomas, 10 wins at City Hall. If you were one of the Metro North commuters whose express train failed to show up in Connecticut on Friday, the conductor says he's sorry. In fact, Michael Shaw put 500 copies of his written apology on railroad car seats this morning. And he spoke to 1010 with
Everybody was like shaking hands, and one guy hugged me a little hug there in the aisle and stuff. So people really, really appreciate it. They felt it wasn't really my fault, but I told them that it is my fault.
He says he wrote the letter on his own, and Metro North not too happy about that. His spokeswoman says while the railroad shares Shaw's concerns, it does not condone his methods of communicating them. The drug-to-driving trial of one of the Kennedys got underway in Westchester. Today, correspondent Eric Katursky is covered.
With her mother, Ethel Kennedy, seated in the front row, Terry Kennedy went on trial here for driving while impaired by Ambien. Her lawyer introduced her as President Kennedy's niece, but said she's seeking no advantages because of her famous family.
While the conviction could mean up to a year in jail, it's unlikely Kennedy will serve any time. Mayor de Blasio and Today Show host weatherman Al Roker has made peace.
We both want the best for the school kids, that's right, man. And I said, how are being together, letting people know what's going on with the weather, letting people know how they can be safe. That's something we do together.
The mayor appeared on the NBC show this morning. The two made up after their spat over the snow and school closings. Wednesday's time 3:51. Time for traffic and transit on the left here is Matt Ward.
As a car park slows down the run on the San Diego Expressway, the westbound side coming into Clove Road, one lane is currently blocked off as a result. Bell Parkway, Fort Woodward slowdowns today, coming west this time in Flatbush Avenue. Very tough on BQE in both directions between Flushing Avenue and the Kosciuszko and the Long Island Expressway. Pretty rough run as you go east with the BQE all the way out towards the Trivia. The Grand Central will be jammed
Franconia, heading right down towards Utopia Parkway, and the Benwick is all jammed up on the south end side off the Lightstone Expressway. Continue to Hillside Avenue will stall in the middle of the roadway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge is very slow coming up to Brooklyn. I see a line. Whitestone Bridge has been jammed, leaving Queens and not bad in and out of Staten Island. Hudson River Crossing delays of under 5 minutes. Heavy traffic in Westchester, been heavy on I-4 and across county. Subway troubles now. The transit desk reading like an I-chart here. The A and the T's are running local. 59 to 145th and line passing 125th. G and the C trains have delays in northbound Barnstable Express, Chambers Street to 14th Street, and the southbound E, F, M, and R's also have delays. And if you're in a jam, call it in at 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 Wins.
With news time at 3:52 now, the official 1010 Wins Apache weather a 4-day forecast with a live report. Here's Dave Bowers.
Well, wind dying down here tonight, Lori. Otherwise, a partly cloudy, colder night. We're going to be in the low 20s on the 13th at daybreak, and cold is the word all week long. Tomorrow, highly freezing. Clouds, some sun, even a few snow flurries. Wednesday, we can see a bit of snow or just flurries in the morning. There could be a dusting, perhaps an inch. The sun will be out in the afternoon, becoming windy, a high of 31. Thursday, partly sunny, cold, gusty breeze, and a high 32. And Friday, sunshine, quite cold, high only 26. We're at 36 in Central Park, a little sun going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm reading off the Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 and Win.
A celebrity chef cooks up our next chapter in our Black History Month series. We'll have that story in 1 minute Wednesday time, 3:53.
Attention drivers and owner-operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with the problem? Come join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. That's 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. With choice, freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777. Visit them at 4323 35th Street, Long Island City, off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering when the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777. Pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 and have a hot cup of coffee waiting for you.
It's news time, 3:54. 1010 Win celebrates Black History Month, proudly sponsored by Golden Crust Caribbean Bakery. He's the chef to the stars, and now he's training the culinary team of the Opportunity Charter School in Harlem. Meet Chef Max Hardy.
He's the personal chef for New York Knicks basketball star Amari Stoudemire, plus a whole lot of other A-listers. But Chef Max Hardy said that's nothing compared to his A-listers at a small school in Harlem.
More eating has been important to cook for the kids over Sean. So I cook for every day.
He's the founder of 1-Second-86 Hunger, a national anti-hunger program, but he's also in the kitchen at Opportunity Charter School on 116th Street. It's for youth who need that extra boost.
It's kids that, everyone's, turning back on.
Like Sierra, when I first came, I saw the teachers really dedicated and feel about for.
And Chef Max, with all of his expertise, rolls up his sleeves each morning and clap his best.
Culinary well, give you life skills.
Shaping history, feeding the hungry, and training tomorrow's leaders one cook at a time. For Black History Month, Larry Mullins, 1010 Wins News.
And for much more on Black History Month, visit 1010wins.com/Black History. Wednesday time 3:55. Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
Golden Crust is home of every snack with 8 choices of value menu. Choose from chicken, beef, soy, and jerk chicken, just to name a few. Now the Golden Crust experience is available in 9 states and 2 more cities across the country. That makes us the fastest growing burger franchise in America. Now in over 100 locations. Want to find the Golden Crust nearest you? Call Golden Crust today at 718-OK-Crust. That's 718-OK-KRUST. Or online at www.goldencrustbakery.com. So stop by any of our Golden Crust stores today for your authentic Caribbean meal or your choice of pets. Golden Crust. Taste the rhythm of the island.
Wednesday time 3:56 now. Money Watch on 1010 Wins with a live report. Here's Larry Kofsky.
Stock market appears headed for sharply higher close. shares are fading a bit late in the day. The Dow Jones Industrial Average up 127. The S&P 500 is up 14. The Nasdaq Composite is up 34. Tesla shares touched their all-time high today, and appear poised to set a record closing high as well. The electric car maker is expected this week to unveil plans for its giant battery factory, rumored to be in partnership with Panasonic or Samsung. Tesla at 216.91, up 7.31. eBay says it's speaking with PayPal, whether minority shareholder Carl Icahn likes it or not. The company says it continues to believe stockholders are best served by keeping PayPal in the fold. Icahn is pressing for eBay to shed the payments business. eBay is up $1.78. Netflix shares are higher, reversing an earlier loss. It agreed to pay Comcast for more direct access to its network. It could mean savings for Netflix, but telecom industry analyst Jeff Kagan says it's unlikely to mean savings for consumers.
I don't think the customer is going to see any savings, but bottom line, I don't think the customer is going to have too much of a problem if they notice anything at all.
The deal is aimed at ensuring that Netflix movies and TV shows stream more smoothly to households. Netflix shares up 14.31. Comcast is up 14 cents. Our top speed 10 West. The MarketWatch.com Wall Street Bureau.
Money Watch at 56 past every hour on 1010 Wednesday's time, 3:58. You know those moments when you realize that you forgot to do something? Well, I was away for a legal conference when I remembered I forgot to send out a big check. An important deal was riding on it. I thought to myself, I need to get to my bank. Luckily, there was a First Republic Bank just down the street. I got there just as the bankers were locking the doors. I thought I was out of luck, but I figured I'd just hope for the best. So I explained my situation to the banker that greeted me, and understanding the urgency, she escorted me back to her desk. She said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." Can you believe it? It's the same reason I banked with First Republic for so long. The service. And to receive it in a tough situation when it's my fault. Where else does this happen? Personal banking, business banking, private wealth management. At First Republic, it's a privilege to serve you. Member FDIC. Wednesday's time, 3:59. Now this message from Manhattan Ford. At least today, 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months. Zero security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Details at ManhattanFord.com.
WNSHD, WWFSHD, Green York. Studios. This is 1010 Williams, New York's one and only all-news station.
Midtown with nasty weather. It says it will be partly cloudy tonight, low 22 in Midtown tomorrow. Clouds, some sun, could be some flurries as well. High 32 Wednesday. In the morning, we're going to see some spell or flurries. Very small amount of accumulation. Otherwise, partly sunny and windy throughout the afternoon. High 31. It is 36 degrees now. The closing bell at the New York Stock Exchange is sponsored by First Republic Bank. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Obvious parts are servicing our writers, Walter Geis, Bill Sparrow is at the editor's desk. I'm Maureen Metz.
Wall Street is the closing bell on a higher day for the stock market. The Dow finished with a gain of 104. The Nasdaq up 29.
This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon, 36 and cloudy at 4 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A shooting investigation at a famous castle on Long Island. Sources tell detectives the victim is the owner. Paul Rivera will have an update. City Council committee is holding a joint hearing on the mayor's new initiative to cut down on traffic deaths. Even a firehouse can catch fire, which is what happened this morning in Westchester County, and CBS 2 reports smoke detectors were not working. The film industry is bringing the curtain down on one of its most famous advertising campaigns. 1010 Wins active weather, partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights. Tonight, low 24. This is Matt Marvin. The Knicks will try and stay on a two-game losing streak tonight when they entertain the Mavericks at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse on the road in Maryland. Wins news time, 4:01. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Carmel Car Service. What do you see now, Matt Morgan?
We got some very slow driving on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, the eastbound side from the Prospect, pretty much all the way up towards Rapid Queens Boulevard. Has an accident along the way east on the BQE right by the CouchCam. The traffic on the after drive is very slow as well, coming from Houston Street, heading
90s. It's been a lot easier on the west side. And you continue to have plenty of slowdowns away from the Driver Bridge, heading up towards around the Yankee Stadium area. The cross rises awfully bad eastbound to the Rock River Parkway and westbound coming up towards around Jerome Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Traffic on the Whitestone Bridge slow leaving Queens and Queensboro Bridge absolutely jammed in Manhattan and now along that upper level. The Brooklyn Bridge crossing over to Brooklyn. Hudson River crossing 15 minutes to lead down to the Holland Tunnel. Better at the Lincoln is also broken out track narrow on the upper deck of the George Washington Bridge. The apartments is in the right lane. Two accidents in New Jersey. One on the Parkway North near exit 145 in the right lane. Another one east on 80 near exit 48 at Oak Mountain Road. That is the process of being cleared. We have subway delays. A and D trains run local 59 to 145th, bypassing 125th. D and C trains have delays, so through the northbound ones on the southbound E, F, M, and R trains also that side in effect again for tomorrow. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report at 411 on 1010 West. Carmel Car Service. Important, safe, and on time.
With news time 402, a shooting today on Long Island at a popular castle. Our Mona Rivera has the update from Huntington. She joins us live. Mona, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Mohegan Castle is the site of many society weddings, political fundraisers, and we're told that the owner of Mohegan Castle, Gary Newland, is the victim of a shooting here at the Gold Coast Estate. Police are only saying that the shooting happened in a parking area here, and that it happened around 12:30 this afternoon. They have police dogs here searching the grounds, but the gunman has escaped, and police.
Okay, well, obviously we're having some problems with that. The gunman has escaped, as she said. The condition did not immediately clear, although 1010 West is hearing that he is alive. It's going to be an update, and we'll bring that to you as soon as it happens. Listeners, time 403. Mayor de Blasio's Vision Zero traffic safety plan came up today before a joint city council committee.
Councilman Yanis Rodriguez of Washington Heights has two young daughters, ages 7 and a year, so he was pretty disturbed by this statistic.
Crosses remain the number one cause of injury-related death for children under 14 years old.
He was hearing testimony from officials and citizens on the mayor's plan to improve traffic safety and reduce pedestrian injuries and fatalities. Jill Arabic wore a button with a picture of a boy named Sammy. 12-year-old died after being hit by a truck. She supports the mayor's measures.
We've done great things in the city before. I've been in this thing my whole life. We've changed 360, and we can do it again.
Juliet Papa, 1010 Wins at City Hall.
With news time 404, Russian Prime Minister Dmitry Medvedev is questioning the legitimacy of Ukraine's new authorities, saying it sees the turmoil there as a threat to Russian citizens as well as Russia's interest in the country. Russia was a backer of Ukraine's former president, who was ousted over the weekend. New elections set for May. With news time 405. Time to check the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Blustery for a time this evening, but partly cloudy tonight. Much colder than recent nights, low 22. Tomorrow, clouds, some sun with some flurries, cold, high 32 degrees. Then tomorrow night, partly to mostly cloudy, low 24. Wednesday, some snow flurries in the morning could leave a small accumulation, but otherwise cloudy to partly sunny and cold. Becoming windy as well, a high of 31 degrees. Thursday, sunshine, patchy clouds, cold with a gusty breeze during the afternoon, high 32 degrees. 36 degrees, cloudy now in New York. Humidity's at 32%. Winds are from the west at 13 miles per hour, gusting to 26. Repeating the current temperatures, 36 degrees, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. With news time 406. Suffolk County lawmaker is taking steps to prevent another tragedy like the one over the weekend at Legal Seafoods at the Walt Whitman Mall in Huntington. Legislator John Kennedy spoke to 1010 Wins about it.
Immediately direct our Department of Public Works to go ahead and do installation of carbon monoxide monitors throughout any of our county buildings, and it's probably the community college.
Kennedy says he'll make the CO2 detector law proposal at the legislature's next meeting on March 4th. The manager of Legal Seafood died, and several others ended up in the hospital after the leak on Saturday night. It appears a bad pipe in the heating system is to blame. In Westchester this morning, a huge fire broke out in a spot that you might not expect, a firehouse. In the end, there
Meet with the doctors for your free counsel. Through your surgery and recovery, you will be treated by the doctors Joseph and Jeff themselves. Come in for a free consultation to see if you are a candidate. Call 1-800-EYE-CARE or visit DelaRusso.com. Dela Russo Laser Vision has the experience to treat patients who wear bifocals and in some cases even just reading glasses. If you are tired of glasses or bifocals, they invite you to schedule an appointment today at 1-800-EYE-CARE. That's 1-800-EYE-CARE. Located in Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bergenfield, and Long Island, at Dela Russo Laser Vision, they offer the safest and most modern technology with exceptional results. Today, fast. And wins discount.
It's this time following on the longest-serving congressman in history has announced his retirement. Michigan Democrat John Dingell, who's been serving since taking over his father's seat in 1955, says his disappointment in the current Congress was a big part of his decision-making process.
And office expenditures and time saved by the Enforcement Cafe and been well spent in the interests of the public.
Dingell went on to fuel speculation that his wife might run for his seat, saying she would have his vote if she did. It's 36 degrees cloudy in New York. It's going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. Points News Time 410. Traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 West.
Your Ford service technicians have a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Synthetic blend oil change. Check. Tire rotated. Check. Brake inspected. Check.
And keep your vehicle on the road with this thorough inspection.
Steering and suspension. Check. Battery test. Check.
That always includes expert service.
Check.
On even the little things.
Built-in hoses. Check. Fluids topped off. Check. Wipers and lights. Check. All done by an expert Ford service tech. Check.
And you get a great deal.
Check. Right now, get a complete vehicle checkup with the works. Just $39.95 or less. $10 daily rebate, making it just $29.95. So check the maintenance off your list at your Ford dealer. Otherwise, Ford Store. Access deeper with historical feedback. Paid by Randy debit card. Participating Ford dealer free. Rebate details 33114. It's this time 411 time for traffic and transit on the ones. Your turn, Matt Ward. Some slow downs on the Bell Parkway, Winston and Flatbush Avenue, and then as you get to the Staten Island Expressway, some slow traffic on the westbound side coming up towards Clove Road, but a problem there is happening. Here, this report is sponsored by NBC's The Voice. The traffic's in Queens, extra slow on the LIE and eastbound side from the BQE, all the way down to the Clearview. The Grand Central is going to be most crowded from LaGuardia Airport, heading down almost as far as Francis Lewis Boulevard, and still avoid the bandwidth on the southbound side. Between the Hillside Avenue stall in the center lane. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Jam-packed both ways. Upper level impacts Queensboro Bridge, lower level of Manhattan is also slow. And the Brooklyn Bridge jammed over the roads on the Whitestone Bridge has been crowded, leaving Queens 15 minutes to leave town on the about a stall. On the outbound upper deck of the George Washington Bridge over the apartments area. And the Connecticut Way, just a brief delay on the northbound side. With the 12 and 13. So brief delays on the A and the D is running close to 59 through 145th and bypassing 145th delays continue on the D and the C and the northbound ones. And the southbound E, F, M, and R trades. The Voice is back. Adam, Blake, Usher, and Shakira return to America's singing competition. The Emmy winning The Voice premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on NBC. I'm Matt Warner, next report at 421 on 1010 Wins. News on 412. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Logic Premium e-Sync. Can we have that weekend weather again, Dave Bowers?
Yeah, well, not soon enough, I'm afraid, Brian. Yeah, I think we're back into a very cold weather pattern. Fortunately, we don't have to talk about much in the way of snow. There's a couple of opportunities, but it looks like there'll be minor events. Tonight, the wind dies down. The temperatures are heading into the low 20s under a partly cloudy sky. We'll see a few snow flurries in the air tomorrow, otherwise clouds, some sun, island near freezing. The second opportunity is later tomorrow night into Wednesday morning, which would be coating to perhaps an inch. And then the sunshine will return again Wednesday afternoon. It becomes windy, high about 31. And then just very cold Thursday and Friday with some sunshine, breezy conditions. High Thursday 32, Friday high only 26. 36 in Central Park, rather cloudy, going down to 22 at Midtown. I'll be around the Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 minutes. News time 413.
28 luxury uncovered. It's far more than just a phrase they coined at the Lincoln Motor Company. Luxury uncovered is an approach to looking at luxury automobiles. It means taking a closer look because what you discover may surprise you. Like a dozen features that don't come standard Casey. Features like full LED headlamps that follow the road, and an adaptive suspension that lets you choose from 3 driving modes depending on your mood. That is luxury uncovered. Uncovering luxury also means realizing that while others charge a premium for a luxury hybrid, the Lincoln and Casey hybrid has the same starting price as the gas model. That is luxury uncovered. So go ahead, dig a little deeper when comparing luxury automobiles, because what luxury uncovered can do many things. Most of all, it's one thing: a compelling invitation.
A Lincoln Luxury Uncovered is Uncovered Luxury at your Lincoln showroom with exceptional offers on the 2014 Lincoln KC and MKZ Hybrid.
10 Win Sports is back to its news time 414.
So, you finally stepped into the world of electronic cigarettes, but which brand do you choose? Thanks. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes is the best-selling and most trusted brand in New York. Thanks. Logic's breakthrough technology satisfies adult smokers. Thanks. Each Logic equals 2 packs, and now you can buy a pack of Logic refills, which equal a carton of cigarettes for less than $20. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes. Most trusted. Best-selling.
Logic products contain nicotine and addictive substance. Logic appears to be sold to adult smokers of legal age.
Sancho presents Fan Mail to a Pig.
Dear Maxwell, first off, I really enjoy your commercials about Geico's app. I watch them over and over and over. They make me both laugh and very hungry. Anyway, I just want to let you know how Geico's new claim status updates on the app really blow me away. Getting those updates makes me think of you. I'd like to thank you in person. Just send me your address. All the best. Big Bad W. Sure thing, Big Bad W. I got it. It's 802 Apple Lane.
Money status updates just a tap away on the Geico app. It's news time 415 about 10 Win Sports, sponsored by Subaru. Here's Matt Harmon. And Brandon Knights and Mavericks will get together tonight over at Madison Square Garden. Teams headed right now in opposite direction. Mavericks on the way up. They are 34-23, having won 8 of their last 10. Knicks 21-35, having lost 8 of their last 10. Also coming off a 1-3 4-game road trip that leads the way to Magic and the Hawks. And the team that right now occupying that 8th and final playoff spot in the Eastern Conference. Knicks beginning play tonight, 5 a.m. Gates out of that position. Nets will be in Portland on Wednesday. A couple of days off to recover from the win last night in Los Angeles. College basketball activity pretty light night on the schedule this evening as well. There are a couple of big games, one of which including now number 4 Syracuse. They'll be trying to snap back a 2-game losing streak in College Park, taking on Maryland, and Kansas will welcome in Oklahoma. Say now number 4 Syracuse, because they were the number 1 team in the country before those back-to-back losses. That spot right now occupied by Florida. Wichita State, the lone undefeated team in Division I. They are in the second spot, followed by Arizona, Syracuse, and Kansas. Locally, FDU will be home for Wagner. Major League Baseball news. We're talking about Mike Davis, the Met first baseman, and his altercation with New York Post reporter Mike Kuma after a report came out today that Davis concealed that oblique injury during the course of the 2013 season. Davis unhappy that the report was even published. And more baseball news. The MLB with a new rule today that finally came to its conclusion on home plate collision will prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate. Now directly from the press release. Sports at 15:45 around the clock. And 10 Win Sports. News time 417.
At Subaru, we like to think we're building great stories as well as great vehicles.
I put exactly 6 miles a day on my Subaru. That's 3 to work and 3 home. And it's amazing how much weather can change in just those 3 miles. It might be the easiest commute into work, but if we get hit with a storm during the day, it's the slowest trip home. You know, everyone's creeping along, trying to stay in the tire tracks of the cars ahead of them. You know me, I put my all-wheel drive to work. You take the side streets, back roads, you name it, whether they're plowed or not. So I still get home in a reasonable time, and I don't have to be stuck following the crowd.
Confidence when you need it. Confidence you'll never want to do without. That's what you get from road grip and symmetrical all-wheel drive. At Subaru, we offer a full line of all-wheel drive vehicles starting at under 19,000 nicely equipped. So when do we like to think of ourselves as the official car of the winter? Find yours at Subaru.com. Price based on MSRP of model code CJA. Tax, title, and registration not included.
It's 36 degrees and cloudy in New York, going down to 22 with Midtown tonight. And I have a new big big theory. Having a girlfriend can change your diet. I don't know that one to alter my personality. Because you have a personality, you just have some jokes you like to CBS tonight. Which news time 418, he may be handsome, but he needs a home, hopefully not for long. Rachel Flowers, who owns a dog walking company in Brooklyn, found a pit bull mix, which she named after emaciated and tied to a fence in Fort Greene Park. After a few weeks of nursing,
nursing him to be better known. Bauer says the bookie is ready to be adopted.
We need someone who can understand him and give him time, space, as well as moving old and, understand training and get him better in a positive way.
Now, if you'd like to find out how to help Hanson find a home, you can go to 1010wins.com. Information is right there with his time 419.
Ryan, copy. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on over 400 critics list as the best movie film of the year. That's where to go. Let's go. That's the priorities of the year. Stay on top of the news wherever you go. Sign up for text alerts, follow us on Twitter, stream us in the office, and like us on Facebook. Or go to 1010wins.com. The news watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you. Good afternoon, 36 and cloudy at 420 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. A politically connected hotel owner is the reported victim of a shooting on Long Island. More Rivera, the update. The Build It Back program since Sandy becomes the subject of criticism and protest at City Hall today. The mayor talks with Sandy victims on Staten Island. In White Plains, Kerry Kennedy, former wife of Governor Cuomo, is on trial accused of driving under the influence of drugs. Tributes are pouring in to the Ghostbusters writer and actor who died today. And winds actually weather partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, low 24. This is Matt Harmon. The Knicks will try and snap out of their February funk when they welcome into Mavericks tonight at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse will try to avoid a 3-game losing streak tonight in Maryland. This is AddyCouchCam on Wall Street. The stock market finished with solid gains. The Dow up 103, the Nasdaq up 29. Wednesday is time 421. Time for traffic and transit on the one sponsored by your Tri-State Ford dealers. And Matt Moore has his eyes all around the Tri-State.
Still some very slow traffic on the FDR Drive from Houston Street coming up towards the 90s. Bumpy road conditions been a lot easier on the west side highway. Traffic on Major Deegan has been on the slow side. North coming up towards Yankee Stadium, getting through some roadwork in the center lane. There's also a stalled truck in the ramp from the eastbound crosswise to the northbound Major Deegan. Watch for that. Crosswise very slow both ways between the Deegan and the Rockford Parkway. The Rockford is jammed away from the Trapper Bridge, heading all the way up towards almost towards White Plains Road. Plenty of traffic on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, especially eastbound from the Prospect, right up past the Long Island Expressway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 15 minutes of the outbound Holland Tunnel, better at the Lincoln. Outbound Fort Clark, pretty much stolen tractor trailer in the upper level of the apartments area. Inbound Lincoln Tunnel, 14 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Brooklyn Bridge still jammed over Brooklyn. 28 to West traffic on the upper level of Queensboro Bridge both ways. I see a line here under Cameron and Jackson, Long Island. Southern State traffic is very slow at Hempstead Avenue and through Wantown Parkway. Subway delays continue. A&Ts are running local between 59th and 145th, bypassing 125th Street. We still have delays on the P and the C train, southbound E, F, M, and R. Northbound 1's running express. Then Chambers Street through 14th Street. Alternate side in effect for tomorrow. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Wins. See why the Ford President's Day Spectacular Sales Event is nothing short of spectacular. Celebrate great deals on select Ford vehicles at your local Ford dealer now, or visit them at TriStateFord.com. Wednesday's time 422. A shooting today in Huntington where high-profile weddings have been held. The latest now, 1010 Wins reporter Mona Rivera joining us live. Mona.
Ryan, sources say Gary Nelius was shot and injured for reasons unknown here at Oheka Castle in Huntington. The 69-year-old Nelius is the owner of this Gold Coast estate. He lives here. He runs a high society catering and hotel. There have been numerous celebrity weddings. and political fundraisers held here. We say that the shooting itself happened yesterday at 2:30 this afternoon, and sources say that Milius was we're awaiting a police briefing.
Okay, we apologize for the technical problems with that report. Let's use time 423, a protest outside City Hall today, and a demand on the mayor to step up the housing rebuild for Hurricane Sandy victims.
John Rankin's basement on Deerfield Road in Far Rockaway was flooded during Sandy. 4.5 feet of water. So everything that we had there was destroyed. We had a lot of mold. It was gutted, but that's where they were at. There were dozens of others on the steps of City Hall asking Mayor de Blasio to reboot the Build It Back program. Group leaders here are proposing a plan that uses existing federal dollars. Mom moved back into her home because she didn't want to go to a shelter, and she is not sitting on her hands. Because we work in the community, we are trying to focus on others who are worse off than we are. She says she won't waste time feeling sorry for herself. Julia Papa, 1010 wins at City Hall.
Jersey City is asking the public to join their pothole patrol. Mayor Stephen Phillip tells 1010 Wins that anyone who sees a pothole in his city should take a photo and submit it to Jersey City's website.
We aggregate all the information with a lot of technology that helps us do that. It makes it easy to facilitate. So we're trying to get out there as proactively as possible, knowing that this is kind of a challenge.
You can also use the Jersey City app to submit pothole photos or just call in their location. Phillip says crews have been out filling them since last week. West News Time 425, 36 degrees and cloudy now in New York. Going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm Money Watching 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
My name is Joseph Allen. I'm pretty much living paycheck to paycheck. And I started working at 16. I've used a lot of prepaid cards. When my information was stolen, it took so long to get a card back. And it was such a pain because I only had maybe $20 on me. And so I had to ask a friend and a girlfriend. Yeah, hopefully no more of that.
With American Express serves, you have a full-service prepaid account that helps you handle your money simply and affordably. If your card is lost or stolen, you won't be responsible for fraudulent charges. And with American Express Serve mobile app, you can monitor transactions on the go, all for $1 a month. And all backed by the 24/7 service of American Express. This is what membership is. This is what membership does.
Now, there is no purchase fee when you get an American Express Serve card at CVS Pharmacy. Offer ends March 29th. Terms and restrictions apply. Go to serve.com for more details.
What's this on 426 now? It's Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by 1877 Cars for Kids. Larry Kopsky's live at the New York Stock Exchange.
Wall Street began the week with a solid advance, but a late day fade left the S&P 500 short of an all-time high. It's been most of the day trading above 1848, where it closed on January 15th. The Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 103. The S&P 500 ended at 1847, up 11. The Nasdaq Composite climbed 29. Netflix ended higher, reversing an early loss. Analysts spent the day considering the impact of Netflix deal paying Comcast for a direct connection to its network. Deals aimed at ensuring that Netflix content is streamed smoothly to users. Netflix jumped 1477, Comcast keeps on. As Warehouse is stepping up its pursuit of Joseph A. Bank, raised its takeover bid by 10% to nearly $1.8 billion. 10 days after Joseph A. Bank said it would buy Eddie Bauer. Warehouse wants that deal ended. Joseph A. Bank gave $4.99, Men's Warehouse climbs $3.40. The nation's third largest tobacco company says it's banning animal testing unless it's necessary to meet regulatory requirements. Lorillard made its announcement following talks with an animal rights group. Lorillard gained 17 cents. Larry Kopsky, 1010 Wins. MarketWatch.com, Wall Street.
Money Watch is 26 and 56 past every hour on 1010 Wins with News Time 427.
on 428.
When you don't feel well, you see your local doctor, Dr. Wayne Eisman, president of ENT and Allergy Associates. And if your doctor finds something serious, he or she might send you to a leading hospital for further evaluation and treatment. The problem is that local doctors and leading hospitals aren't necessarily connected. Dr. Eric Jensen, chair of otolaryngology at Mount Sinai Hospital. So often it can take weeks to get that hospital appointment. That's why ENT and Allergy Associates join forces with the Mount Sinai Hospital to create a seamless patient-centered affiliation for the screening and treatment of head and neck cancer and get you from our exam rooms into our exam rooms in as little as 24 to 48 hours. With cancer, time can be critical. To learn more about how the affiliation between ENT and allergy and Mount Sinai can work for you, call 1-855-ENTA-DOC. That's 1-855-ENTA-DOC. Make sure you have the full team on your side.
With news time 429, 1010 wins AccuWeather +3 for a time this evening. Partly cloudy tonight, much colder too than recent nights. Low 22 degrees. Tomorrow, clouds and some sun. Few flurries and cold. High 32. Tomorrow night, partly to mostly cloudy. Low 24. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning. Could leave a small accumulation, but otherwise cloudy to partly sunny and cold, becoming windy. High 31. Good afternoon. I'm Brian Carey with news time 430.
Good afternoon, I'm Lori Mann. The drug driving trial of Terry Kennedy got underway in Westchester this morning. Her mother, Ethel, was on hand, sitting in the front row. Correspondent Erica Tursky has more.
Terry Kennedy's defense is based in part on what she wore that July morning in 2012 when she sideswiped a tractor-trailer after ingesting Ambien. She was dressed in gym clothes, and her attorney asked the jury to believe she would not knowingly take a sleeping pill before her morning workout. The defense said she mistook Ambien for her thyroid medication. Prosecutors agreed, but said Kennedy would have realized she did not feel right, and she should have stopped driving the moment she felt impaired.
Now, while a conviction could mean up to a year in jail, it's unlikely Kennedy will serve any time. If she is convicted, she could have her life suspended. With news on 431, time for traffic and transit on the month, sponsored by Allstate. Here is Matt Ward.
Moving so quickly in Queens this afternoon, the LA, for example, rather crowded for the Brooklyn Queens Expressway and all the way up to Cross Island Parkway, heading into the Nassau County, well below the speed limit. The Grand Central is jammed from LaGuardia heading down to Francis Lewis Boulevard. Halfway south is rolling run up the Whitestone Expressway down to just past the Kew Gardens Energy. Halfway north is very slow Lincoln Boulevard, heading up towards the Kew Gardens vicinity. Bell Parkway, some delays on the westbound side around Ocean Parkway, heading up to Bay Parkway, and the Staten Island Expressway is slow off of the Mariners Hub, heading up to Toledo Road. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge jam packed over to Brooklyn. Lots of traffic both ways on the AddyCouchCam Bridge and the Whitestone Bridge, slow leaving Queens. Whereas the Hudson River crossing tunnel, tunnel leaving town, at a 20-minute delay. Heads up in New Jersey, crashes on the Garden State Parkway North just before you hit 145 in the right lane. Another one on Route 80 on the eastbound side. Direction 48 at Buck Mountain Road. It's the right lane is closed. Subway delays continue. The A's and the D's run local. 59 through 145th, bypassing 125th. BMC trains have delays in northbound Washington Express, Chambers Street to 14th, and the southbound EF, M, and R trains also running with some delays. If you're stuck in the jam, let us know at 877-466-1010. Be a team player. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report at 441 on 1010 Wins.
Only Allstate guarantees your auto claim will be fast, fair, and hassle-free, or your money back. No questions asked. That's Allstate's claim satisfaction guarantee. To learn more, talk to a New York Allstate agent today. Allstate, changing car insurance for good. With news time, 4:32 now, the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Well, the wind dying out here tonight. Otherwise, partly cloudy, even colder, Lori. Temperatures low 20s, upper teens at daybreak. And cold is the word to use here all week long. Temperatures running well below normal. High only near freezing tomorrow. Clouds, breaks of sun, and even a few snow flurries. Wednesday, we can see a bit of snow or just some flurries in the morning hours. And some sunshine returning in the afternoon. It'll become windy, too. High only 31. Thursday, brisk and cold, partly sunny, high 32. And Friday, no higher than the mid-20s despite a lot of sunshine. 36 degrees in Central Park, rather cloudy, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station 1010 Wins.
Next stop for a Metro North conductor, the Apology Express. We'll have that story in 1 minute. Wednesday time, 4:33.
All across the country, people are celebrating President's Day. So Hyundai is joining in with a stimulus package on your favorite Hyundai model. Visit your Hyundai dealer now during the President's
FaceTime 434, a Metro North conductor is apologizing to commuters in Connecticut after an express train failed to show up at New Haven, West Haven, Milford, and Stratford on Friday. Michael Shaw says he felt bad about the whole thing all weekend long, so this morning he left 500 copies of a written apology on the train seat. It's a one-time offer. It's actually against policy, so I probably would never do it again, and I don't think anybody else will either. He says he wrote the letter on his own. Metro North not so happy about it. A spokeswoman said while the railroad shares Shaw's concerns, it did not condone his method of communicating that. When FaceTime 435, a week before President Obama is to submit his 2015 budget plan to Congress, Defense Secretary Chuck Hagel is proposing a big change in the military correspondent Stephen Portnoy has detailed.
After Iraq and Afghanistan, the defense secretary proposes to reduce the ranks to their lowest level, saying 1940. Our recommendations favor a smaller and more capable.
Chuck Hagel says automatic spending cuts are forcing the Pentagon's hand.
Sequestration requires cuts so deep, so abrupt, so quickly that we cannot shrink the size of our military fast enough.
His proposal retires the Air Force's A-10 Warthog, includes a pay freeze for top brass, raises deductibles and co-pays for military health care.
And Hagel's proposal would shrink the U.S. Army from 522,000 active members to about 450,000. With FaceTime 436, the White House is congratulating Mexican authorities on catching drug lord Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. Spokesman Jay Carney is also promising continued backing from the White House in a war on drugs south of the border.
The U.S. and Mexico have a strong security partnership and will continue to support Mexico in its efforts to ensure that cartel leaders are put out of business.
It's not yet clear what will happen next to Guzman or whether he'll be extradited to the U.S. With FaceTime 436, good news for those of you who have wished you could get an Egg McMuffin for lunch. McDonald's says it is in the early stages of looking at whether they can extend breakfast hours, as 10:30, the fast food chain has claimed that offering both breakfast and lunch together was logistically impossible given the limited space in most of their kitchens. With FaceTime 437, remembering a comedy legend today.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the streams.
We'll have that story in 1 minute on 1010 West.
It's that time of year again. When old man winter unleashes his fury, dumping snow by the foot as trucks plow the streets spreading salt or sand, resulting in a slush salt stew, which can be harsh on your vehicle and especially threatening to your vehicle's carpet. All the more reason you need tough WeatherTech floor liners. I'm David McNeil from WeatherTech. Our WeatherTech floor liners are the toughest protection you can buy. WeatherTech floor liners are made from a sturdy, high-density, dry-extruded material to stand up to whatever old man winter can throw at them. WeatherTech floor liners are laser measured to perfectly fit your car, truck, minivan, or SUV, providing a wall of protection for your vehicle's carpet from spills and slush, snow and salt. WeatherTech car mats and floor liners are made right here in America, so you know you're always getting the highest quality. And WeatherTech protection delivered right to your door by shopping online at WeatherTech.com or calling 1-800-CARMAT.
With FaceTime 438, time now for the 1010 Wins entertainment report. A comedy legend has died. Correspondent Michael Weinfeld has the story.
Harold Ramis wrote 4 of the American Film Institute's 100 funniest movies.
That's right, Woodchuck. I heard it.
Ramis was one of the first hustlers he got famous. He influenced many of today's filmmakers, including Judd Apatow, since he always wanted to be Ramis when he grew up. Yes, Ramis is Seth Rogen's dad. Coming up.
And the type of plot Harold Ramis might have loved, Hollywood has decided to make a movie based on Dennis Rodman's trips to North Korea. The Hollywood Reporter says 20th Century Fox has blocked the comedy, and ride-along director Tim Story will know the picture. Wednesday time 4:39.
back to winter temperatures this week with a chance of some snow Wednesday morning. People are having trouble with the level of their coffee.
And the stock market said solid gains in the Dow, up 103, and the Nasdaq 529.
With this time, 441, time for traffic and transit on the one here is Matt Ward.
Public and messy accident now in northern New Jersey. Vision point sponsored by NBC's The Voice. It's a directed trail that's split open. Spilled debris all over 287. This is on the northbound side of 77 as you get north through 208, but before you get to Bridge 17 in Mahwah, somewhere along that stretch is where this incident is. A couple of lanes are closed. Traffic is really starting to build up now. Back into the 5 roads, the traffic on the west side is getting extra slow. Coming up out of the lower 100s up to the George Washington Bridge. Has lots of traffic on the MJ Drive coming uptown from lower Manhattan from the area of the North Bridge all the way towards the 90s. The major digging very slow coming up with the River Bridge heading up towards Yankee Stadium with construction work in the center lane. Whereas the crosswalks have been on the eastbound side coming down to the French River Parkway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 20 minutes to leave town to Holland. Works to the inbound side of the Lincoln Tunnel. 22 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. North Bridge Parkway with Brooklyn Lots of traffic each way to Queensboro Bridge and a light silver slow traffic headed for the Bronx and Nassau County. Slow traffic is at Southern City and the east end towards Montauk Parkway. LIRR now scattered 15-minute delays east of Jamaica. The ABC and D trains are running local service 59 to 155th. Delays on the northbound line. The Sioux Penn EF and Marjorie to alternate side and back again towards tomorrow. The Voice is back. Adam Blake Usher and Shakira return to America's singing competition. The Emmy-winning The Voice premieres tonight at 8/7 Central only on NBC. I'm Matt Ward, our next report at 4:51 on 1010 Win.
With this time, 442, a shooting investigation is underway at a Long Island location popular for weddings and other events. Helios was shot in Dietrich for reasons unknown here at Bohemian Castle in Huntington. The 69-year-old Helios is the owner of the Coast Estate. He lives here. He runs a high society catering hall and a hotel. There have been numerous celebrity weddings here and political fundraisers. And police say the shooting happened outside the castle in a parking area around 12:30 this afternoon. Sources say that Helios was rushed to a hospital and is expected to survive. The search for the gunman continues. Over there on 1010 Wins at Ohio Castle in Huntington. With this time, 443. New Yorkers are weighing in on the mayor's plan to lower the speed limit and take other measures to reduce pedestrian fatalities. The mayor's Vision Zero plan getting feedback at a public hearing. Councilman Gibson characterizing the goal, reducing traffic fatalities and accidents in our great city. They were relatives and friends of pedestrian victims. Jacob Stevens' wife Claire was hit by a drunk driver with no license. She died days later, and the question is now police investigated.
And then we have the names of my family.
Here, the better laws and enforcement. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins at City Hall. With this time, 444, and a report.
That's another mortgage payment.
My new job doesn't start in 3 months. How am I going to pay my bills? I gotta find a way to
Syracuse bouncing from the top spot after those back-to-back losses to Boston College and Duke. Locally, MTU will be home for Wagner. Major League Baseball today announced a new rule on home plate collisions that we talked about over the course of the last couple of weeks. It won't necessarily eliminate collisions altogether, but will prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate. Look, we've been talking all day about the situation between Mike Davis, the then first baseman at New York Post reporter Mike Davis on happy report in today's Post that he concealed an injury during last year's Sports 15:45 around the clock on a 10-10 sports.
A Westchester firehouse goes up in flames. We'll have that story in 1 minute with based on 447.
Police stop Queen Auto Shop. Now till the end of the month, Plaza Honda is extending their President's Day sales event, and the deals are huge. No money down, and the lowest payments around. That's right on every single Honda in town. No money down, the lowest payments around. That 2013 Civic LX automatic sedan for only $145 a month. No money down. 2014 Accord LX automatic sedan for only $179 a month. No money down. 2014 CRV LX four-wheel drive for only $179 a month. No money down. No money down. Right now at Plaza Honda. Call 855-44 Honda. Log on to PlazaHonda.com or just come on in. And as always, if you have $199 in a job, we can get you into that new Honda today. Plaza Honda. Filter out. Brooklyn. One stop Queen Auto Shop. PlazaHonda.com for complete program details.
36 degrees, cloudy in New York, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight.
On MSG Network, watch the New York Knicks take on Dirk Nowitzki and the Dallas Mavericks. Pregame at 7, tip-off at 7:30 tonight, only on MSG Network.
With this time, 448 New Yorkers are weighing in on the mayor's plan to lower the speed limit and take other measures to reduce pedestrian fatalities. Some testified today at a city council hearing on the Vision Zero program. Firefighters in Westchester didn't have to go far when they got a call this morning. That was the Golden Bridge firehouse up in flames.
The quick-moving blaze destroyed the roof on half of the building and caused substantial damage to both floors of the Golden Bridge firehouse.
I will tell you that.
Fire Commissioner Ed Bracketti says he was using workout equipment when he smelled smoke. The Red's firefighter Mike Malillo said they ruptured the equipment. Nearly 100 firefighters managed to contain the fire to one end of the building, which apparently didn't have working smoke detectors. Al Jones, Tim Kenwins on Route 138 in Golden Bridge.
At this time, 449 in the aftermath of the deadly leak over the weekend at Legal Seafood in Huntington, a Suffolk County lawmaker wants to require all businesses to have CO2 detectors in their buildings. Legislator John Kennedy spoke to 1010
There is no climate carbon monoxide monitoring in commercial establishments or places of public assembly. Clearly, this is a call to action right on the wall.
Kennedy's proposed law would also require CO2 detectors in Suffolk Community College campuses. He might be a little achy today, but the fact that he can even walk is incredible. A construction worker who fell 25 feet from the Pulaski Skyway yesterday morning is okay. Witnesses say he landed feet first before his knees buckled. He didn't break or fracture a bone. Police tell the Star-Ledger that 29-year-old Iago Santos of Newark was in an extreme amount of pain, but he never lost consciousness. Wednesday's time, 4:50, Ukraine's acting interior minister has issued a warrant for the arrest of ousted President Viktor Yanukovych. During the White House daily briefing today, spokesman Jay Carney was asked about it.
Mr. Yanukovych has left Kiev in an orderly fashion, packed up his things and left, and his whereabouts are not known to us in a confirmable way.
Carney says the U.S. is prepared to help Ukraine regain economic stability by providing support that complements assistance from the IMF. Yanukovych is believed to have fled to the eastern part of the Ukraine, where he has a strong support base. Wednesday's time, 4:51. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Carmel Car Service. Here is Matt Ward.
Always there closed in New Jersey on 287 North, coming up towards the area of Route 17. There is a tractor-trailer accident in the process of being cleared debris all over the place. The truck split open. The only traffic that's getting by is on the shoulder on 287 North. So this is really flat out camp
Route 2 away to the Franklin Lakes area, all the way up towards Route 17 and the northern tip of New Jersey. So again, watch for that on 287 North. Back into the 5 roads, the traffic has been very crowded on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, heading from the Prospect all the way up past the Kosciuszko, heading into Queens Boulevard along the way of Stall over by Metropolitan Avenue, the right lane. On the Allen Expressway, very crowded from the Brooklyn Queens Expressway out to the Nassau County line. Now, a whole lot better on the Grand Central. That's jammed away from LaGuardia Airport coming out of Francis Lewis Boulevard. Here's what you need to know about the bridge themselves. AddyCouchCam Bridge traffic is very slow in both directions. Again, extra slow traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge coming over to the Brooklyn side. Westerners have been slow leaving Queens. Across the Hudson River, 20-minute delay. And the outbound side of the Holland Tunnel, better at the Lincoln Tunnel so far. On the inbound side, we've got 22 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. There's still a stalled tractor trailer on the outbound upper deck of the George Washington of the apartments area. That's in the right lane. And the traffic to the north of town is heavy on the Connecticut Turnpike north of exit 10 and 14. And again, heading up between exit 18 and 25. They'll have their long scattered 15-minute delays east of Jamaica. The ABC and D trains are running local 59 through 145th. We still have delays on the B and the C trains on the southbound side, and also the southbound E, F, M, and R trains. And if you have, call it in. 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Win. Carmel Car Service. Affordable, safe, and on time.
It's time 4:53 now. The official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Well, for the rest of the evening, we're going to have the wind die down. Otherwise, partly cloudy, colder nights. Temperatures low 20s for the morning rush. Cold is the word to describe all week long, and not much in the way of precipitation either. Tomorrow, some sun, will see some flurries. That's about it. 32 for a high. Well into the 20s tomorrow night. Wednesday, we can't get above freezing. Could see a bit of snow or just some flurries Wednesday morning, and then some sunshine in the afternoon as it becomes windy. Both Thursday and Friday, I could feel the sunshine, brisk cold. By Thursday, 32. Friday's high only 26. We're at 36 in Central Park, partly cloudy, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'll stay hours on New York's weather station, 10 Winds.
Abandoned in Brooklyn in search of a new home. We'll have that story in 1 minute Wins based on 450.
Attention drivers and owner operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777 or visit them at 43-23 35th Street, Long Island City off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering what the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777 or pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting for you.
With this time 4:54, there's a dog in Brooklyn looking for his perfect match. Rachel Bowers, who owns a dog walking company, found the pit bull mix earlier this month. He was emaciated and tied to a fence in Fort Greene Park. After a few weeks of nursing him back to health, Bowers tells 1010 Wins the pooch she calls handsome is ready to be adopted.
One of our walkers is actually fostering right now and trying to teach him basic manners, behaves, and she's saying that he should be girl about it. It's hard to walk. But doesn't quite know what to do.
For more information, you can go to 1010wins.com. With news time 4:55, Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
AT&T introduced the new mobile share value plans, our best ever value plans for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited talk and text for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more per smartphone per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plans from AT&T
now. Money Watch on 1010 wins. Here's Larry Cox.
The stock market began the week with a solid advance despite a lack of significant economic news. Corporate deal-making fueled the rally, according to President Scott Gates, Gates Financial Advisory Corporation.
Greyhound, I think their offer for Joseph Bain, Netflix, and Comcast that comes to a streaming deal. I think this is sparking investor confidence.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average climbed 105, the S&P 500 added 11, the Nasdaq Composite gained 29. Housing will be back in the spotlight tomorrow as Standard & Poor's issues its December price report. Economists expect year-over-year price gains of 13.6%. We'll also hear from the conference report as it updates consumer confidence. Ford is keeping its focus. Compact and facelift engine U.S. sales fell 4.6% last year. There are cosmetic changes inside and out. It gets a 1-liter 3-cylinder turbocharged engine that is now available in Europe. Ford gained 2 cents. Samsung is trying to turn its smartphones into lifestyle products. With that in mind, its new Galaxy S5 now with built-in heart rate monitor. Will also be a larger screen and a sharper camera, offering resolution of 16 megapixels. Larry Cox, 1010 wins. MarketWatch.com, Wall Street Bureau.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 wins. Base time of 4:58.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Like nothing but a cereal because the husband drinks it all. Now it's morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has an answer. It's us. We're just around the corner with grocery essentials like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast without waiting for nothing. Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy.
Now, card or your cookies are cheap for $5. Plus get $2,000 rewards points and Progressive Business for $5.
As an working man, I know I'm not the first person to think of when it comes to attitude spacing. You'll find a working term to help you save on energy bills. And here's the crazy. It's infused with natural boric acids that produce beetles and other pests. Quite as tolerable as a finger in their compound eyes. So help keep your heat in, your bills low, and pests out. Orkin Term by Orkin. Pest control down to a science. For a free estimate, visit OrkinName.com. Savings may vary.
With this time, 4:59. Now this message from Manhattan Ford. Lease the new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months. Zero security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Details at ManhattanFord.com.
WNSHD, WWSHD, Detroit, New York. From the Ford Studios. This is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 wins AccuWeather says it will be partly cloudy, pretty blustery tonight. We're going down to 22 in Midtown tomorrow. Clouds, some sun, chance of some flurries, high 32. Wednesday, we're going to see some snow, maybe some flurries in the morning. Not much accumulation, partly sunny and windy by afternoon, high 31. Thursday, sunny and breezy, high 32. It's 34 degrees now, cloudy in New York, humidity 38%. Winds out of the west at 14 miles per hour. 34 degrees now, going down to 22. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Aussie Bar is our service day. Our writer is Walter Kite. Bill Sparrow is at the editor's desk. I'm Lori Madden.
This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening. It's 34 and cloudy at 5 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A shooting in a Long Island estate well known for weddings, and no one is under arrest. Phone available from the very latest. A Metro North conductor explains his personal apology to riders for an express train that failed to show up. The drunk driving trial. Governor Cuomo's ex-wife, Carrie Kennedy, opens in White Plains. Soon you won't have Mr. Movie Phone to poke fun at anymore. And with AccuWeather, partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, low 24. This is Matt. We're just one game on the local professional schedule tonight. Next, welcome in the Mavericks at M&G for 7:30 start. College basketball number 4 Syracuse on the road to Maryland. This is Larry Cox on Wall Street. The Dow closed at 16,207, up 103. Housing will be in focus tomorrow. S&P issues its monthly price report. Wednesday's time 5:01. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones and what's going on Route 287, Matt Ward.
We're going to panic jam in the northern portion of New Jersey on 287 North. This is as you get up towards Route 208. That stretch between 208 and Route 17, traffic is all At 125 with an accident still in the process of being cleared. Back into the Black Roseway with lefty delays on the east side. From lower Manhattan around the Brooklyn Ridge all the way back uptown to the Trevor Ridge. The west side very heavy 90s to the George Washington Ridge. And you dig an extra heavy from the Trevor Ridge heading up to Yankee Stadium. And across Bronx on the bridge west for the Parker to Webster Avenue. Eastbound cross right very bad down to White Plains Road. From the road conditions along the way, the Parker's been passed away from the Trevor Ridge heading towards the Bronx River Parkway. Here's what you need to know about the bridge. The tunnel still very busy leaving Queens on the Whitestone Bridge. Each way at the Queensboro Ridge traffic is jammed to the Brooklyn Ridge crawling over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes of the outbound Howell Tunnel better to Lincoln. Inbound side though, the worst of the Lincoln Tunnel. 44 minutes of travel time now east on 485. From the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Howell Tunnel about 15 to 20 minutes coming in. Most of that from the Turnpike approach. So I see it live. Headline double R standard 15-minute delays east of Jamaica. Subway delays continue. A, B, C, and D's are running local. 59 through 145th and alternate side in effect for tomorrow. So here from Mary, tip on every traffic team. A problem east of the LIE at 108th Street. I'm Matt Ward, and next report is 511 on 1010 West.
X6 makes more millionaires than any other New Jersey lottery game. And right now, the jackpot is estimated at $6 million. Play Big Six from the New Jersey Lottery. Go ahead. Give your dreams a chance.
Wednesday time, 503. A shooting investigation continues on Long Island. The owner of a popular hotel is the victim. The very latest from 1010 Wins reporter Mona Rivera in Huntington.
It was around 12:30 in the afternoon that Suffolk police got a call that a man was shot here at Oneida Castle. Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan says they rushed over.
On arrival at the castle, officers determined that the owner, Gary Milius, had been shot in the head while in the parking lot at the castle.
The 69-year-old Milius lives here and runs this high society catering hall and hotel where numerous celebrity weddings and political fundraisers have been held. He was rushed to a hospital. They say he is expected to survive. Shot him and why? Not immediately clear, and the search for the gunman goes on. There are 1010 Wins at Oneida Castle in Huntington.
Wins News Time 504. He is sorry. A conductor on the nation's second busiest commuter railroad issues an apology to riders in Connecticut for an express train that failed to show up, delaying their trip into New York City. Conductor Michael John is also the president of the Association of Commuter Rail Employees and tells 1010 Wins he had told passengers on Friday at 4 stations along the Metro-North Railroad to wait for an express train that later turned out to be canceled.
Since I told about 600 people to wait for the next train, I felt really bad about it all week long, I was trying to figure out a way to pop it.
So Shaw says he put 500 copies of his written apology on rail car seats. This morning he says in his note that he was shocked and furious about it all. A commuter advocate says it's the first time that he can remember a conductor apologizing in writing for Metro-North problems. But a spokeswoman says Metro-North does not condone Shaw's letter, and the railroad communicates schedule changes. With News Time 505. Time to check the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. A colder one. Blustery for a time this evening. Partly cloudy tonight and much colder than recent nights. Low will be 22 overnight. Tomorrow clouds and some sun with some flurries and cold. High 32. Tomorrow night partly to mostly cloudy. Low 24 degrees. Wednesday some snow flurries in the morning. Could leave a small accumulation, but otherwise cloudy to partly sunny and cold, becoming windy. High 31. Thursday, sunshine, patchy clouds, cold with a gusty breeze during the afternoon hours. A high 32. And Friday, cold despite a good deal of sunshine. High 26 degrees. 34 now. It's cloudy in New York. Humidity's at 38%. Winds are from the west at 14 miles per hour. Gusting to 23. Repeating the current temperatures 34. And going down to 22 tonight in Midtown. With News Time 506. In White Plains today, Kerry Kennedy, former wife of Governor Cuomo, on trial accused of driving under the influence of drugs. Kennedy claims a medication mix-up with a sleeping pill led her to collide with a tractor-trailer in 2012 near her home in Bedford. Correspondent Aaron Kudrowski reports defense lawyers said what Kerry Kennedy had on the day that she got into a car accident helps prove it was a mistake.
Kerry Kennedy's defense is based in part on what she wore that July morning in 2012 when she sideswiped a tractor-trailer after ingesting Ambien. She was dressed in gym clothes, and her attorney asked the jury to believe she would not knowingly take a sleeping pill before her morning workout. The defense said she mistook Ambien for her thyroid medication. Prosecutors agreed, but said Kennedy would have realized she did not feel right, and she should have stopped driving the moment she felt impaired.
Also at that trial today in support of her daughter Ethel Kennedy. Voice News Time 507. The Build It Back programs in Sandy has been the subject of criticism and protest
basement was flooded, moldy, and gutted.
We have a sinkhole, we have, a lot of damages, and we're still at the same place we were pretty much right after Sandy.
He hopes the mayor can cut through the red tape.
Julia Papa, 10-10 wins at City Hall.
And the mayor was meeting with Sandy victims today on Staten Island. When news time 5:07, he refused to answer questions about it on Friday, but Mayor de Blasio did speak a bit today about the CBS 2 news video showing his official vehicle breaking several traffic laws.
There's two different issues at play here. One is the very legitimate concern in a democratic society that we all live up to our commitments and we all live up to the law. None of us is above the law.
Still, the mayor says he won't question his driver's judgment in speeding and blowing through several stop signs. He also said that he does not believe the video will undermine his recently launched Mission Zero traffic safety plan. It's news time 5:08.
Brian, copy. Tell me what you see.
Traffic is on over 400 critics list, and the best review film of the year.
It's news time 5:09. Speaking of movies, it's almost the end for Mr. Movie Phone. Correspondent Dave Schreiber explains.
They make fun of it on TV, Seinfeld.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
The greatest use when people call 777 or movie phone to get movie listings. Others are now being told the automated service will soon go silent. Movie phone will be disconnected for phone users in about a month. The reason is new technology and a shift in the habits of consumers. Current movie phone users are advised to download the free movie phone apps on their mobile device.
At its peak in the mid-90s, Movie Phone received more than 3 billion calls a week to check traffic in transit and track you with a forecast. He's older in 1 minute.
$40,000 Mercedes or BMW 5 Series, about 6 to 7 out of a month of each. $40,000 to $50,000 luxury. New Lincoln MKC, just $299 a month of lease at Premier Lincoln in Brooklyn on that series. This is the real low payment luxury car deal. Focus, elegance, MKC, no security deposit. There's 3337 North Side, and that covers your first payment, down payment, and bank fee, plus tax title and motor vehicle fees. Then, just $299 a month. Slap dab in Brooklyn on King Highway after you get to have Bronx to Jersey, North Jersey. I'm talking to you. Your own little luxury. All-wheel drive 2013. Lincoln MKC, what gas may be. The lowest lease payment in the land. $299 a month, 24 short months. It's Premier Lincoln of best. Boy, I guess.
And the RBT 364. I regret 10,500 bucks for 29 cents. Just one click. Your link in headline on AddyCouchCam. You begins.
It's news time. I-11 non-sprint stranded traffic in transit on the one any better on 287, Matt Moore?
We're still at a real standstill on 287 in northern New Jersey. This is to get up towards around the area of Route 208. This reports from lots of my subway. It's a tricky car accident beat to Breezeville. Only traffic advice on the shoulder on that stretch of 287 north between Route 208 and Route 17. So that would be, as we say, a must to avoid for the time being. Back into the 5 roads, a really tough run on the Crosswise Expressway. The latest problems with the westbound side crash over by Webster Avenue in the left lane, but it really puts the grip on things in both directions on the Crosswise back and the line here. The Winds Jam down up to levels getting very slow to George Washington across the span over to the city side. Elsewhere, when you need to know about the bridge of the tunnels, 20 minutes to leave town of the Holland Tunnel, better to Lincoln, a little in that Lincoln Tunnel. 47 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side. Holland Tunnel about 15 minutes coming in, and there's also slow traffic west of the Newark Bay Extension.
stop your makeup. Value is always on the menu at Subway. Find the February featured values. They feature $5 flip-flop meatball marinara and classic topping with melty mozzarella. Or enjoy the better for you on the roasted chicken as the $3.06 select. Subway, eat fresh. Find Dab Warner. 521 on 1010. Quick news on 512. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast meteorologist Dave Bowers gives us that update live.
And what we have here is a cold update this week. A very cold pattern has been established once again over the central eastern portion of the country. The wind dying out here this evening, right about 22 at daybreak. And we only get to the freezing part tomorrow. Sunshine, a few snow flurries. And then on Wednesday, we can see a bit of snow or those flurries in the morning. Then we'll see some sun in the afternoon. The wind picks up cold by about 31. Thursday, good deal of sunshine, a gusty breeze, high at 32. And Friday, good deal of sunshine, quite cold, high only 26. We're at 34 in Central Park, Bobby, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station 10 Winds.
News on 513.
You or does someone you love have a problem with cocaine? Is your cocaine use affecting your job or relationships? Do you feel depressed? Have you tried to quit cocaine on your own but failed? Would you like help to decrease or stop using cocaine? You don't know where to turn for help. Listen closely. Research treatment studies at Columbia University Medical Center are offering free confidential individual treatment for cocaine abuse and other drug problems. Will receive a free medical and psychological evaluation and outpatient visits. Program will even cover your transportation costs. Call them now at 212-923-3031. That's 212-923-3031. They have two convenient locations in Manhattan. Midtown at Columbus Circle, and uptown at Columbia University Medical Center, just across the George Washington Bridge from New Jersey and near 3 New York City subway lines. Stop the destructive cycle. Call 212-923-3031 to make an appointment for a free evaluation. That's 212-923-3031. Again, 212-923-3031.
What's this on 514? 1010 Winds Sports is up next.
What is uncovering luxury? At the Lincoln Motor Company, we're helping drivers find the answer to this question every day. Uncovering luxury is when you take a closer look behind the badge of a luxury automobile. When you do, you just may be surprised. Because with our Lincoln MKX, you'll find what you want. Standard, like the whole stability control you can't get on the Lexus RX 350. Uncovering luxury is also a reminder that the Lincoln MKX delivers more horsepower than the RX 350. Surprising, isn't it? Considering a luxury hybrid, dig deeper and you'll find the most fuel-efficient luxury hybrid in America, the Lincoln MKZ hybrid. So go ahead, take a closer look, because what luxury uncovering can do many things. Most of all, it is one thing, a compelling invitation.
The Lincoln Luxury Uncovered event is on. Get exceptional offers on the 2013 Lincoln MKX and 2014 MKZ hybrid. All the luxury midsize carriers. EPS to the rate 45 city, 45 highway 45, compliant MPG, natural mileage may vary.
What's news on 515 now? 1010 Winds Sports, sponsored by 1877 Cars for Kids. Here's Matt Harmon. And Brandon at 21 and 35, not necessarily what the Knicks had drawn up going into the season, but realistically still alive in the playoff game because the Eastern Conference not very good this year in the NBA. New York City's 5.5 games back of Atlanta with about 26 games to go at least with them. The Mavericks in town tonight wrapping up their 3-game road trip, and this might not be what the doctor ordered for the Knicks. Dallas coming into this one pretty red hot, 8-2 in their last 10, 34-23 overall. Knicks with a couple of roster moves today as well. They have officially waived Meta World Peace and Beno Udrih, trying to snap out of this book in February. That has seen win just 2 games in 10 tries. Meanwhile, the next couple of days off, they'll be back to work against the Trailblazers in Portland on Wednesday. Now, of course, the NHL still coming back to work after the Olympic break. All 3 hockey locals compete on Thursday. All 3 locals will also be at home. Chicago in town to take on the Rangers. Devils home for Columbus, and the Islanders getting Toronto. There's some college basketball tonight as well. It's number 4 Syracuse taking on Terrapins down in Maryland. The Orange working on one team in the country. Back-to-back losses, however, pushing down to number 4. Kansas also entertaining Oklahoma. Major League Baseball officially now with a new rule on home plate collisions. This prohibiting the most egregious collisions at home plate, not necessarily eliminated them altogether. Scores at 15:45 around the clock. And on the 1010 Win Sports. News on 517.
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1
you'll receive a vacation voucher of 3 days and 2 nights. Thirty-four degrees now. It's cloudy in New York, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. Lee Harris is talking tech next. Tonight on a new Two and a Half Men, Ryan Allen burying his ex-wife. You're willing to settle for me? I'm willing to settle for you. You can tonight only CBS. It's news time, 5:18. I'm Lee Harris with Talking Tech, sponsored by B&H, New York's ultimate camera authority. Project Tango is Google's newest Android phone, but you'll never get to buy it. Instead, this phone is at the center of an ambitious project to bring phones into the 3D world. The phones are packed with the latest cutting-edge sensors that will let them track their positions in 3 dimensions, taking 250,000 measurements per second. Google says up until now, phones have interacted with the real world in a very limited 2D way. Engineers in Google's Advanced Technology and Projects Division are planning to send a couple hundred of these phones out to developers so they can get to work creating all sorts of applications, guiding people with eye problems to creating super realistic game worlds. Talking Tech, I'm Lee Harris, and for more, visit cbsnewyork.com/talkingtech. Wednesday's time, 5:19. Whenever I shop at B&H, my wife always asks,
Who else goes there?
it's not good enough that I like the store. She wants to know,
Does Louise have they go there?
so I tell my wife, I'm going to B&H to see their great selection of cameras, camcorders, lenses, and lighting equipment. And she asks,
Who else goes there?
so I say a lot of people go there, even professional photographers and videographers. They know that no one has a better selection of pro audio and pro video equipment, and no one offers better prices or better service than B&H. My wife actually looks impressed, but then she says,
Pretty fancy if you're going to D&H. But I just want to know one thing.
here it comes.
Does Louise Hopnagel go there?
B&H, New York's ultimate camera store, where you'll also find computers, iPads, tablets, and home entertainment equipment. Located at 34th Street, 9th Avenue, and online at bnh.com. Open every day except Friday afternoon and Saturday. Free parking available for the best selection, best prices, and best service.
You go to D&H.
The station you know, the people you trust. 1010 wins. The team never stops. This is 1010 wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you more. Good evening. It's 34 and cloudy at 5:20 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. Searching for a suspect after a high-end Huntington hotel and catering hall becomes the scene of a shooting today. Latest details ahead from Mona Rivera. Weekend tragedy on Long Island prompts a push for businesses to have carbon monoxide detectors in their buildings. City Council committees hold a joint hearing on the mayor's new initiative to cut down on traffic deaths. Comedy actor, director, and writer, best known for Ghostbusters, has died. Kenton went back to a partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, low 24. This is Matt Harmon. Knicks will try and snap out of their February bump when they welcome in the Mavericks tonight at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse will try to avoid a 3-game losing streak tonight in Maryland. This is Larry Kosky of Wall Street. Stocks began the week with a strong rally. The Dow climbed 103. The Nasdaq hit 29. Wednesday's top 521. It's time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Affinity Healthcare. And where are you taking us first, Matt Ward?
Well, start in New Jersey where the traffic on 287 is at a near standstill as you get north on 287 up around 208 coming up to Route 17 and follow-ons and tractor-trailer accidents spread out across all of the travel lanes. Any traffic that gets by does so on the shoulder. The roadway's big debris spill that needs to be cleaned up. Back into the 5 Boroughs and bridge to the outbound toward Washington. Crosswise is heavy from Castle Avenue coming up to Webster Avenue. Major Deacon has delays. Travel Bridge up to Yankee Stadium, the east side. Wall of Happy Brooklyn Bridge up to the Travel Bridge. Picks up the pace on the Harlem River Drive. The west side highway pretty slow from the 80s to the George Washington Bridge. Also had an accident on the crosswise on the westbound side by Webster Avenue, slowing down the ride eastbound as well. The outbound George Washington Bridge very slow out of the tolls from the lower level to the upper level tolls from below. And across that entire span coming into town. 20 minutes to leave New York at the Holland Tunnel, about 10 of the Lincoln on the inbound side. 15 minutes of the Holland Tunnel, 47 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Brooklyn Bridge still jam-packed coming over to Brooklyn. Lots of traffic on the AddyCouchCam Bridge and the Whitestone Bridge still slow leaving Queens. All Long Island extra heavy on the southern side at Hempstead Avenue down towards the Mayor of the Montauk Parkway. We have trains back on schedule on Long Island Railroad now, so we can make after earlier delays
No delays on the A, B, C, and D trains are running local 59 to 125th alternate side in effect for tomorrow. A 9-man board on 1010 with over 30,000 doctors. They're pretty sure your doctor is with them. Why aren't you? Choose Affinity Health Plan. 1-866-731-8001 or go to affinityplan.org. Point saves time 523. Gunshots are fired at a landmark wedding hotel in Huntington, Long Island today, and the victim, the hotel owner. 10 Wins reporter Juan Rivera has the update.
Police say the shooting happened in the valet parking area here at O'Keefe Castle as owner Gary Melius was getting into his car. A masked gunman shot him in the head.
At this time, Gary Melius is currently in surgery. Before going in, he was alert and conscious.
Suffolk Police Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan. Melius is 69 years old, and who would want to shoot him and why was not immediately clear. Police say the gunman who was wearing a mask took off, and a family member rushed Melius to the hospital. He bought this Gold Coast estate in 1984 and turned it into a celebrity catering hall and hotel. We're there on 1010 Wins at O'Keefe Castle in Huntington.
The legal seafood restaurant at the Walt Whitman Shops in Huntington remains closed after that deadly carbon monoxide leak. There were no CO detectors present, and that wasn't a requirement, but that changed. Suffolk County legislator John Kennedy tells 1010 Wins he's introducing a bill that would immediately direct the Department of Public Works to install carbon monoxide monitors throughout all county buildings and the community college. He says it's cheap for restaurants and other commercial establishments to put in CO2 detectors.
You can probably go to any local hardware store and purchase a self-contained unit that's battery operated for probably $30 to $35. When you get commercial applications, it'll be hardwired, but nevertheless, even a simple retrofit probably would be no more than $100, $150.
Bad pipe in the heating system is getting the blame for that deadly leak. Wednesday is top 524. Even a firehouse can catch fire, which is what happened this morning in Golden Bridge, Westchester County. And CBS 2 reports smoke detectors were not working.
A two-story firehouse here on Route 138 was nearly destroyed by the fast-moving blaze. Fire Commissioner Ed Branchetti was one of the two people inside at the time.
I will tell you that.
Branchetti says firefighter Mike Malillo brought his gear and was working to get the vehicles out of the building. The fire started in the rear section. Part of the roof's now gone. Much of this building damaged. The cause of the fire still under investigation. It doesn't appear that there were any working smoke detectors in that end of the building. Now, 1010 Wins on Route 138 in Golden Bridge.
Wednesday is top 525. Money Watch Gate 1. And now this message from Bizmax Media. If you're a baby boomer or senior, please listen closely to this important message. Politicians in Washington are quietly plotting to decrease your Social Security payments drastically, and they want to do it soon. In fact, despite rising prices at the gas pump, grocery store, and doctor's office, retirees have received a mere 1.3% annual increase to their Social Security checks. Meanwhile, food stamp recipients have seen their payouts increase over 30% under the Obama administration. That's shocking. So when we stumbled upon a weird trick that could add up to $1,000 to your monthly Social Security checks, we knew we had to share it with you. To get started, simply go to mybenefits2014.com. Yes, it's true. You can take simple steps that could add up to $1,000 to your monthly Social Security payouts. Bixmax says mybenefits2014.com is a critical resource for anyone over 50. Go to mybenefits2014.com now. That's mybenefits2014.com. Here's top 526 Valley's Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by your Tri-State Mercedes-Benz dealer. Here's Larry Kosky. Wall Street began the week with a solid advance, but a late day fade left the S&P 500 short an all-time high. It's been most of the day trading above 1848, where it closed on January 15th. The Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 103. The S&P 500 ended at 1847 on 11. The Nasdaq Composite climbed 29. Netflix ended higher, reversing an early loss. Analysts speculating considering the impact of Netflix deal with Comcast for a direct connection to its network. The deal is aimed at ensuring that Netflix content is streamed smoothly to users. Netflix jumped 1477. Comcast gained a dime. And Warehouse is stepping up its pursuit of Joseph A. Bank, raised its takeover bid by 10% to nearly $1.8 billion. 10 days after Joseph A. Bank said it would buy Eddie Bauer. Warehouse wants that deal ended.
$19,499. Men's Warehouse line is $340. The nation's third largest tobacco company says it's banning animal testing unless it's necessary to meet regulatory requirements. Laura Larkin court made its announcement following talks with an animal rights group. Laura Larkin gained 17 cents. Larry Hosky, 1010 wins. MarketWatch.com, Wall Street Bureau. Wednesday, time 527.
Created to keep you on track and in control, Formatic gives you exceptional handling on even the iciest roads. Formatic constantly monitors for the first sign of wheel slip and will redistribute the engine's torque to the wheels at the post. It's the best course of action against the worst winter weather. Now on more Mercedes-Benz models than ever before. Lease the 2014 C300 Formatic Sports Sedan for just $399 a month, 39 months with $4,093 due in second. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today.
Customers are supposed to take their Mercedes-Benz Spectral services. Participating dealership February 28, 2014. Call 1-800-4Mercedes-4 Find your local Mercedes-Benz dealer on the web at searchmercedes.com for everything Mercedes-Benz in the tri-state area. Searchmercedes.com.
Wednesday time 528. This is an urgent message for all homeowners who faced a foreclosure action over the last 3 years. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. Your mortgage may be satisfied in full. 49 states and the federal government reached an historic joint state country's 5 largest mortgage servicers. Now, many homeowners facing foreclosure have had their mortgages disqualified and satisfied in full. If you have faced foreclosure within the last 3 years, call 1-800-965-3038 to find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. That's 1-800-965-3038. Even if your servicer continues collection efforts, your mortgage may still have been satisfied in full. This service is provided free by Lisbon Law Firm. Call right now and find out if your mortgage has been satisfied in full. 1-800-965-3038. That's 1-800-965-3038. So very no promises or guarantees given or applied. This is an attorney advertisement and non-attorney spokesperson. Now this message, visit ManhattanFord.com for the Wins exclusive offer on a 2014 Ford Explorer from Manhattan Ford. Please use 530.
Good evening, I'm Lori Matt. The first hearing on the mayor's Vision Zero plan to reduce pedestrian fatalities was held at City Hall today. As families of those who have lost their lives on city streets were on hand. Jacob Stevens' wife Claire was struck and killed as he crossed the street near their Brooklyn home.
The driver got away with a $40 fine for not being driving license. He'd been driving for 20 years without a license. He'd been drinking that night.
Stevens says a lack of enforcement and a 5-day late investigation brought him here to urge lawmakers to crack down on reckless drivers. Chief Thomas Tan heads the NYPD's Transportation Division. He says these issues will be addressed at a precinct level.
They include increased enforcement against the most dangerous violations, such as speeding and failure to yield.
Julia Papa, 1010 wins at City Hall. Weekdays time 5:30 lunch time for expanded traffic and transit on the bus for your evening rush hour commute. This report is sponsored by Mercedes-Benz. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, the slow spot through Queens definitely along that expressway. Lots of slowdowns between the Brooklyn Queens Expressway and the Nassau Kennedy line along the way to accident on the shoulder east on the LA by 108th Street. The Grand Central will be slowest from LaGuardia heading down to just beyond the Q Gardens interchange down the Utopia Parkway before that starts to shake loose a bit. Van Wyck has northbound delays into the Q Gardens interchange and southbound side coming in towards Liberty Avenue. Still have an accident on the Cross Bronx. It's on the westbound side over by Webster Avenue, slowing down the ride in each direction. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge crawling over to Brooklyn, getting a bit better on the AddyCouchCam Queens, Bridge Point, still slow leaving Queens. 20 minutes in the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 on the Lincoln on the inbound side. 15 minutes coming in by the Holland Tunnel. Not bad to the tolls of the George Washington, although very heavy across the upper and the lower levels coming into town. And it's 54 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Heads up in New Jersey, we still have a closure of 287 on the northbound side between Route 208 and Route 17. A messy tractor trailer exit being cleared. North of State Parkway North is jammed 142 up to 144. An accident just north of that spot in 280's been pretty crowded on the eastbound side from Prospect Avenue down towards the North State Parkway. Alternate side in, in fact, towards the barn. If you're stuck in traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010 on Matt Ward. My next report at 541 on 1010 Wins. Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather. Mercedes-Benz Formatic all-wheel drive has got you covered. Behind the wheel of the
always at your fingertips. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local price-safe dealer today.
It's based on 532 now, the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Logic Premium E-Sig with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Don't worry, we're going to see a partly mostly foggy sky tonight. Temperatures below 20s over teens at daybreak. A very cold weather pattern once again, and we're going to see temperatures way below normal here all week long. Tomorrow, clouds, some sun, even some snow flurry. This afternoon, temperatures only getting near freezing. Similar day on Wednesday, you can see a bit of snow and flurries in the morning. Sunshine in the afternoon, becoming windy, high 31. Thursday, once again, afternoon temperatures near freezing, partly sunny, breezy. And Friday, a good deal of sunshine, quite cold, high only 26. 34 degrees, cloudy in Central Park, going down to 22 at Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 Winds.
The milk industry is watering down a famous ad. We'll have that story in 1 minute. What's based on 533.
So, finally stepped into the world of electronic cigarettes. But which brand do you choose? Facts. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes is the best-selling and most trusted brand in New York. Facts. Logic's breakthrough technology satisfies adult smokers. Facts. Each Logic equals 2 packs, and now you can buy a pack of Logic refills, which equal a carton of cigarettes for less than $20. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes. Most trusted. Best-selling.
Logic products contain nicotine and addictive substance. Logic products are to be sold to adult smokers of legal age.
Millions are watching the new Star Activate 2 Star Kitty Balance. The stars keep going.
Based on 534, the milk industry is bidding farewell to its famous campaign. Correspondent Karen Chase has that story for us tonight. Not anymore. The milk industry has apparently built the lifeblood of profitability from its iconic Got Milk campaign, one of the most recognizable in advertising. AdAge says it's in response to growing competition from drinks like Silk Almond Milk, which is focusing on flavor.
You won't taste silk because you don't know what it tastes like.
Right.
That's insane.
Dairy farmers are now switching to the tagline Silk Life to emphasize nutritional benefits because they believe to consumers protein is the new black.
Funny how that works.
No word on the fate of the milk mustache. Twice based on 535. He has been serving in Congress since the Eisenhower administration. Michigan Congressman John Dingell, the longest-serving representative on Capitol Hill, says this will be his last term. He says he's disappointed with the current Congress and says President Obama's hand has been forced into using executive action.
President should not have to tell that West body that if it cannot do its tasks, we will do it by executive order.
The 87-year-old Democrat was elected to his late father's seat in 1955. Was based on 536. Russia is questioning the legitimacy of the Ukrainian government. Correspondent Kirit Rabia is in Moscow tonight.
Russia continues to be wary of events in Ukraine, a country that Kremlin considers within its orbit. On Sunday, it called its ambassador back to Moscow, citing the, quote, deteriorating situation. President Putin has yet to comment. Prime Minister says there's no, quote, legitimate government in Kiev, and the foreign ministry blasted the opposition for, in its words, seizing power. With Ukraine unstable, Russia remains the wild card. The U.S. has warned Russia not to intervene militarily.
Meanwhile, the acting government has issued an arrest warrant for President Viktor Yanukovych, who apparently fled to the eastern part of Ukraine, where he has a strong support base. 34 degrees, cloudy in New York, going down to 22 at Midtown tonight. Winds midtime 537. Remembering a comedy legend.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you.
What?
Don't cross the street.
The story coming up in 1 minute on 1010. We're going to see possible risk, including the longer principal become maybe the state of the federal alternative minimum tax when interest rates rise.
Interest rate fall right. I'm in a place in my life where I need investment income. That's why I invest in tax-free municipal bonds. I love the income we provide. Income that's federally tax-free. At this point, that's exactly the kind of income I need.
Tax-free municipal bonds can serve as the cornerstone for a conservative portfolio. They offer income that's tax-free. Hennion & Walsh is a leading expert in tax-free municipal bonds. We're committed to finding you the best bonds to meet your investment goals. We'll even send you our informative bond guide absolutely free if you call right now. 1-800-836-8300.
Your copy of our informative bond guide is free, so call right now. 1-800-836-8366. 1-800-836-8366. And in Walshing, member of FINRA SIPC.
It's this time 5:38. Time now for the 10-10 Wins Entertainment Report.
Harold Ramis, the comedic genius behind the likes of Animal House, Caddyshack, and Groundhog Day, has died after a 4-year battle with an autoimmune disease. Many remember Ramis as Egon in Ghostbusters.
Nicholas Force Moles and Fungus.
But he wrote Animal House and wrote and directed Caddyshack, Groundhog Day, Analyze This, and Analyze That. Ramis was 69 years old. Singer Robin Thicke and wife actress Paula Patton have separated. Thicke met Patton when he was 14. They've been married since 2005 and have a 3-year-old son. Who will reveal its units? Here comes Amanda Seyfried. Seyfried is set to star in Ted 2. McFarlane will direct, and Mark Wahlberg is returning. And Seyfried also stars in McFarlane's Western comedy, A Million Ways to Die in the West, which opens in May. Entertainment at 38 past every hour. I'm David Blaustein for 10-10 Wins.
It's this time 5:39.
Break up with your carrier and trade in an eligible device, and T-Mobile will pay your termination fee. Email for your breakup letter. Tell your carrier forget you at T-Mobile.com/breakup. Qualifying services by purchase reporting. Carriers required.
Stay on top of the news wherever you go. Sign up for text alerts. Follow us on Twitter. Stream us in the office and like us on Facebook. For more, go to 1010wins.com.
All news, all the time. This is 10-10 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good evening, 34 degrees at 5:40 on this Monday, the 24th of February. I'm Maureen Madden, and here's what's happening. The owner of Oheka Castle in Huntington is found shot and wounded at that site. Our Mona Rivera is on the scene. Ethel Kennedy was on hand as daughter Terry went on trial for driving while on Ambien. Mark Zuckerberg says he wants Facebook to be the gateway drug for data plans. In the wake of last week's speeding incident in Queens, Mayor de Blasio says he won't be second-guessing his driver. 10-10 Wins after weather. It says after our mild weekend, we're getting back to winter temperatures this week with a chance of some snow Wednesday morning.
On the next one, some home cooking is the ingredient to get your season turned around. Dallas is down to take on New York tonight. Gordon, Syracuse will visit Maryland in college basketball. Hi, I'm Rob Walsh. It's time to start small and think big. On today's bottom line.
On Wall Street today, the Dow closed up 103 points. The Nasdaq was up 29 with based on 541. Now for expanded traffic and transit on the ones for your evening rush hour commute. Here's Matt Ward.
So we told you in northern New Jersey at 287 North. This report is sponsored by Subway. 287 essentially a must-avoid between exits 59 and 66 as you go from Franklin Lakes heading up towards Wawa. This is tractor trailer accident with a big debris spill. Also a crash on the 1 and 9 on the southbound side near Haynes Avenue in Newark, so watch out for that as well. The traffic back into the 5 roads has been really rough on the west side, east of the George Watch Bridge, east side of Brooklyn Bridge up to the Travel Bridge. Deacon has been jammed northbound side, heading up towards the Yankee Stadium area. The crosswalk picture flow heading west and towards Webster Avenue, seeing a crash on the eastbound side at White Plains Road, coming down the Main State Road, so it's been very slow. We do have a problem now with Lincoln's all in the town. It's a broken down cross on the south too, which is causing some delays. 54 minutes of travel time right now east on 485. The turnpike to the city side of Lincoln's Hall. 15 minutes coming into the Holland's Hall. Very busy across the George Watch Bridge upstairs and down. They've been doing some auto repairs on the inbound lower level. Leaving town, it's 20 minutes in the Holland 10 on the Lincoln Brooklyn Bridge extra slow. Heading over to the Brooklyn side. And the traffic on Long Island will be slowest along the southern side of the eastbound side coming out towards the Longmont Parkway. Alternate side, back towards the home. This February Subway enjoyed the delicious oven roasted chicken as a $3.06 select. Get it made the way you say it. Pile on all the fresh veggies you love. It's a simple way to enjoy eating better. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Matt Warden. Reporting 551 on 1010 Wins.
vacation tonight at a well-known place for weddings and other events on Long Island. Police say the 911 call came in around lunchtime.
Suffolk County Police responded to the Ohica Castle for a report of a male gunshot victim.
The Suffolk Police Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan says it was the owner, Gary Melius, who had been shot in the head, and a family member rushed Melius to the hospital. Luckily, the 69-year-old is expected to survive.
Line surgeon was alert and conscious.
Police say the shooter was wearing a mask and he attacked Melius in the valet parking area here at Ohica Castle. As the owner was getting into his car, the motive unclear, the gun escaped. We're over there on 1010 with at Ohica Castle in Huntington. Wednesday time 5:43. If you're in Jersey City tonight, the mayor wants you to be on the lookout for potholes. Mayor Stephen Phillips says you can send photos or call in reports of the street craters.
This is the first time at this stage because it's a real significant problem. We try to prioritize based on feedback from residents. So, people who live on those respective streets know that the state of their individual streets.
Photos can be submitted using the Jersey City mobile app that's free for iPhone and Android. You can also go to the Jersey City website. Wednesday time 5:44.
Attention drivers and owner-operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Come join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. That's 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777. Visit them at 4323 35th Street, Long Island City, off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering when the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777. Pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting.
Wednesday time 5:45. Now 1010 with sports. Here's Matt Harmon.
And the Knicks and Mavericks will highlight the NBA schedule tonight. Pretty light night of activity all in all. Just 5 games in for New York. Another opportunity to get their season turned around. 21-35 so far this year. They've lost their last two. 2-8 in the month of February. And 1-3 on the 4-game road trip that just wrapped up with the team that they are trailing along to. That was the Atlanta Hawks, 5.5 games out. Mavericks coming into this one pretty hot. 34-23 overall. 8 wins in their last 10 games. 732 attempts at MSG. They took a couple of roster moves today as well, as it's been rumored. They officially waived Metal World Peace and Beno Udrih. Major League Baseball news. Some Yankees, some Nets. First on the Bomber side of things, Major League Baseball Union, Lost Player Association. Tony Clark was in the Tampa area today saying he doesn't expect Alex Rodriguez to be back with the Yankees in 2015, and his name members still in good standing with the Union. Mike Davis had a battle earlier today with New York Post reporter Mike Puma. That after a report today in the Post that said Davis concealed an oblique injury during the 2013 campaign. Major League Baseball will also experiment with a rule in 2014 to try to avoid home plate collisions. It will be subject to some judgment and also be part of the new replay system. It's designed to prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate. A lot of interpretation there. College basketball, Syracuse will be in Maryland. Kansas home for Oklahoma locally. Right here at this FDU. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. On 10-10 with sports.
Next stop on Metro North, the Apology Express. We'll have that story coming up in 1 minute. Wednesday time 5:47.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need Belfast? I mean, nothing but a cereal because drink it all. Now it's morning and the kids are going to freak fast. Walgreens also has everything it's on. We're just around the corner with groceries that smells like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast and fast and safe and delicious. Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy.
An old card or your cookies and two for $5. Plus $7 to order one. And Progressive Business for $5.
So you're sporting a brand new pre-owned GM vehicle. You notice the OnStar button and wonder, what if I push it? Do it. You'll get 3 months on us. A free trial of OnStar services, including automatic help in a crash and monthly diagnostic checks. The offer's good on most 6 or newer OnStar inactive GM models. Just push the home button and ask for 3 months free. It's also obligation free. Visit OnStar.com for coverage map, offer details, and system limitations.
34 degrees, cloudy in New York, going down to 20 Russia put 500 copies of his written apology on the train this morning. They spoke to 1010 with
Everybody would have like taken hand, and one guy hugged me a little hug there in the aisle and stuff. So people really, really appreciate it. You know, they felt it wasn't really my fault, but I told them that it is my fault.
He says he wrote the letter on his own. Metro North not too happy about it. A spokeswoman says while the railroad shares Shaw's concerns, it does not condone his method of communicating them. It's based on 549. The drunk driving trial of one of the Kennedys got underway. In Westchester today, correspondent Eric Tursky is covering.
With her mother Ethel Kennedy seated in the front row, Terry Kennedy went on trial near Fort Foxwoods, prepared by Cambian. Her lawyer introduced her as President Kennedy's niece, but said she's seeking no advantages because of her famous family. The defense argues Kennedy took Cambian by mistake and so would not be responsible for swerving her silver Lexus SUV into a tractor trailer. Prosecutors say her failure to stop and pull over the moment she felt the drug kick in makes her guilty.
While a conviction could mean up to a year in jail, it is unlikely Kennedy, who has no record, would serve any time. She could have her license suspended. The American Academy of Pediatrics is not a fan of those pharmacy health clinics, especially for children. The group is advising parents to avoid the services offered by CVS, Walgreens, Target, and other retailers because it says the clinics are detrimental to the comprehensive continuing care relationship between doctors and families. It cites concerns about a possible decreased quality of care. A study last year found that more parents have been skipping a trip to the doctor's office in favor of retail clinics. Wednesday time, 5:50. Facebook chief Mark Zuckerberg is urging mobile carriers to provide some basic services for free, like weather forecasts and even Facebook. In Barcelona today, Zuckerberg said his Internet.org coalition was working with carriers to develop a plan.
We're going in the U.S. We dial 911 and you can get free access to the basic services, right? So if there's a health emergency, you can always get help. If there's a fire, you can get help. If there's a crime, you can get help. And also, we want free, a similar kind of dial tone for the internet.
In fact, he told the Mobile World Congress that he considered Internet.org that dial tone. It looks like Steve Jobs is going to be on the U.S. Postal Service staff. The Washington Post says Jobs is set to get a limited release staff in 2015, alongside the likes of Johnny Carson, Elvis Presley, and James Brown. Jobs died in 2011. But based on 551, time for expanded traffic and transit on the web for your evening rush hour change. This report is sponsored by Mercedes-Benz. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, stop for me. Slow ride in northern New Jersey on Tony's headed north from 208 and Franklin Lakes heading up to 17 and Ottawa. Getting where the tractor trailer accident is now out of the way, but still a pretty solid backup to that stretch, so that'd be a must to avoid for the time being anyway. Back into the farm roads, lots of traffic on the BQE on the eastbound side coming past the prospect heading up towards the Cascade. Westbound BQE is very slow from before the LIE, heading right back past Registry City coming down towards the Mountain 8th Street. Following on the expressway, lots of traffic eastbound from BQE out to the fairground, slows down again. Coming down past the vicinity of the Clearview and then cross on the Parkway into Nassau County. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. North of Bridge jammed over Heartland still has to slow down some overloads. They've got reasonable bridge. 20 minutes at the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 at the Lincoln, a little inbound Lincoln. It's a broken up bus in the south too, which is adding to the delays. 54 minutes of travel time right now. East on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. 15 minutes coming into the Holland George Washington. There's the inbound upper level slow across the entire span. Right over the lower level of power repairs now clear. San Francisco gets slow crossing into Rockland County, and the traffic in Connecticut rather busy along the turnpike on the northbound side, especially leaving Stamford heading in towards Norwalk and again between Fairfield and Bridgeport. Also inside in effect for tomorrow. If you're stuck in a jam, let us know. Call the 1010 Wins Geico traffic team tip line at 877-466-1010 on Matt Ward. Back report at 601 1010 Wins.
Listening or remodeling a retail store? Trust M. Freed Store Fixtures for all your display needs. Visit their Brooklyn showroom or call 718-624-2999. That's M. Freed Store Fixtures. Wednesday time 5:53 now. The official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Well, getting cold tonight here, Lori, under a partly foggy sky. We had a low of 27 teens at daybreak, and a very cold week of
getting sunshine. Thursday, just partly sunny, breezy. And then Friday, it's even colder. Good deal of sunshine, high at 26. 34 degrees around the clock in Central Park, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 and Wind.
Mayor de Blasio can't speed away from reporters this time. We'll have that story in 1 minute, Wednesday time, 5:54.
He was diagnosed with a virulent form of cancer when he was 5.
Dr. Leonard Wexford is a pediatric oncologist at Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center.
See, he was already a fanatic Rangers fan and had season tickets in the first row behind the glass. He was already playing ice hockey, and he was not going to stop. Because of his age and the location of the tumor, the option for dealing with it in many places would have been cut his leg off, which was out of the question. CJ had surgery with very sophisticated form of intraoperative radiation therapy and then reduced dose post-operative radiation therapy. He had an incredible response. 2 days after his surgery, he had his father bring in his hockey stick. The nurses called me at home. Dr. Wexler, you need to come in and tell CJ he can't keep playing hockey in the hallway. You know, CJ plays hockey in college.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, where you're treated first, can make all the difference. Wednesday time, 5:55. After blowing off reporters' questions about it on Friday, Mayor de Blasio had a few things to say about his security detail, speeding through lanes and blowing through stop signs last week.
I don't tell NYPD how to do their work when it comes to protecting me. They're the experts. I respect them. So in any given moment, they may see something I don't see. They may act in a way that isn't immediately understandable to me, but they're trained to handle things in a certain way.
He says no one is above the law, but he won't question his driver's judgment. He made his comments to reporters during an event on Staten Island. They built a back program that was supposed to assist families with building back their homes following Sandy is apparently missing a few screws. They carried black and yellow signs that said rebuild now.
Of it, 25,669 New Yorkers have applied for the Build It Back program. Federal have received a payout.
And so this coalition came to the steps of City Hall asking Mayor de Blasio to work with them to get the Build It Back program started again. Bennett says his parents' home and their lives in Far Rockaway have been devastated.
My parents have depleted their savings, their retirement, and my sister's college savings.
And he says it's only getting worse. They've been told that the damaged home has to come down. Julia Papa, 10-10 wins at City Hall. Wednesday time, 5:56. Now, the bottom line with Robert Walsh, sponsored by TD Bank.
There are times when financial institutions simply cannot provide businesses with the credit they need. That's where nonprofit organizations come in. And one, Start Small, Think Big, is a group that is providing capital to bridge cash flow gaps to start and grow businesses. Start Small, Think Big leverages hundreds of thousands of dollars to provide resources each year. They also provide a wide range of one-on-one support and coaching in areas such as business planning and credit repair. To find out more, visit startsmallthinkbig.org. And that's the bottom line. I'm Rob Walsh, and Tim Wins.
On Wall Street today, the Dow closed up 103 points. The Nasdaq was up 29. Wednesday time, 5:57.
It's finally Ram Truck Month. And here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway and putting that on the moon. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. And the timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express cab 4x4 with a heavy V8 engine for $159 a month. For 24 months, $29.99 due at signing for well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Tax title license extra. EPA estimated 25 MPG highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution on lease for Chrysler Capital. 25-cent charge for each mile over 20,000. Residency restrictions apply. See 3x228.
Wednesday time, 5:58. Welcome to our bank, Brian. Can we help you?
Look, can I get a checking account with no monthly fee?
That's a good one, Brian. Your only hope is to keep $2,000 in a checking account at all times.
$2,000?
Yes, Brian, a minimum of only $2,000 at all times.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a minimum.
I see. Would it help if I set it in a small
Caller, please.
How could that help?
A minimum of only $2,000.
And it did it anyway. It's time to bank human again. With TD Convenience Checking, there's no monthly fee with a minimum balance of just $100. That's right, just $100. You'll also get longer hours than other banks and a free debit card on the spot. To open an account, stop in today or visit us at bankhumanagain.com/checking. TD Bank, America's most convenient bank. Member FDIC, TD Bank NA. $100 minimum daily balance required for quick monthly maintenance fee.
It's big time 5:59. Now this message from Manhattan Ford. Lease the new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months. Zero security, $19.95 down, expires 2/28/14. Details at manhattanford.com.
WINSHD, WWFSHD3, New York. From the Manhattan Ford Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
Yeah, Sam and Becky, weather it says it will be partly cloudy and blustery tonight. Low 22 in Midtown. It's going to feel a lot colder. Right now, winds are gusting to 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow, a mix of sun and clouds. We may see some flurries around high 32. It is 33 degrees now, going down to 22 in Midtown. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Off the bar is our service day. Our writers, Walter Price. Bill Spadaro is at the editor's desk. I'm Lori Madden.
This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Good evening. 33 and clear at 6 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. A shooting investigation in a famous castle on the victim, the owner, Mona Rivera, without updates. City Council committees hold a joint hearing on the mayor's new initiative to cut down on traffic deaths. Even a firehouse could catch fire, which is what happened this morning in Westchester County, and CBS 2 reports the smoke detectors were not working. Got milk? The milk industry is bringing the curtain down on one of its most famous advertising campaigns. 1010 Wins AccuWeather. Partly cloudy, much colder than recent nights tonight, low 24. This is now only just one game on the local professional schedule tonight. Knicks welcome in the Mavericks at M&T for 7:30 start. College basketball number 4 Syracuse on the road in Maryland. This is Larry Cossey on Wall Street. The Dow closed at 16,207, up 103. Housing will be in focus tomorrow as S&P issues its monthly price report. What's news time? 6:01. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones. Sponsored by Allstate, and it's all yours, Matt Ward.
Well, still some bumper to bumper in the garage. Latest problem has been the New England Thruway north of around Cotter Street, fully engulfed car fires in the right lane. That put in on our traffic team. Tip line. Meanwhile, the traffic along the Crosswalk Expressway very slow on the westbound side from around the area of the North River Parkway to the George Washington Bridge. North River Parkway down, by the way, is very slow at Pelham Parkway into the Crosswalk. Major D get northbound delays coming up on the 150, southbound out of the lower 200s, and the traffic along the east side still can on the FD Drive Manhattan to the Trapper Bridge, and then on the Harlem River Drive from the 150s on the west side, slow from the 70s to the George Washington Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridge. The tunnels, Brooklyn Bridge extra slow, but across the AddyCouchCam Bridge, lower levels been very slow. 20 minutes of the outbound Hunnell Tunnel, 10 to Lincoln on the inbound side. The delays of the Hunnell Tunnel are 15 minutes, very slow at the inbound Lincoln. The broken down bus has been cleared. Still estimating over an hour's worth of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. No idiot of the tunnels from the lower level of the George Washington Bridge. A little bit of punching up there to the upper level toll plaza, the heavy across the upper level. Tappan's east and slow crossing into Rockland. And the traffic in New Jersey slows on 109 south. Local lanes coming into Newark. County checks in with an accident in that spot. 287 is getting better gradually north. Franklin Lakes up to Model over the truck accident. Now clear. Alternate side in effect for tomorrow. I'm Matt Ward. The next report is 6:11 on 1010 West.
Get feedback that can only help your driving and your race. Sign up now and save an extra 10% on your auto policy. That's changing car insurance for good. Ask a New York Allstate agent about DriveWise today.
Wins news time 6:03. The search is on tonight for the shooter who wounded the man who runs a mansion turned wedding palace in Huntington today. Our Mona Rivera has the update.
Police say 69-year-old Gary Neely is the owner of Okiga Castle, was shot and injured at the Gold Coast Hotel and Catering Hall around lunchtime.
The shooting occurred in the Valley parking lot in the courtyard of the castle. As best we can determine at this point, he was entering his vehicle.
Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan of the Police says a family member rushed Milius to the hospital, but the bullet struck him in the head when he was alert and conscious before surgery. The gunman, who was wearing a mask, took off. Police say that the motive for the shooting was not immediately clear. Or they are 10-10 wins at AddyCouchCam.
Voice News Time 6:04. Mayor de Blasio's Vision Zero traffic safety plan came up today before Joint City Council.
Council in Yanis Rodriguez of Washington Heights has two young daughters, ages 7 and a year, so he was pretty disturbed by this statistic.
Causes remain the number one cause of injury related death for children under 14 years old.
He was hearing testimony from officials and citizens on the mayor's plan to improve traffic safety and reduce pedestrian injuries and fatalities. Jill Hearn and Laura Patton with a picture of a boy named Sammy. The 12-year-old died after being hit by a truck. But she supports the mayor's measures.
We've done great things in the city before. I've been in this city my whole life. We've changed. 360, and we can do it again.
Juliet Papa, 10-10 wins at City Hall.
Russian Prime Minister Dmitry Medvedev is questioning the legitimacy of Ukraine's new authorities, saying it sees the turmoil there as a threat to Russian citizens as well as Russia's interests in the country. Russia was backer of Ukraine's former president, who was ousted over the weekend. New elections set for May. This news time 6:05. Time to check the official 10-10 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. It's going to get much colder than it's been, at least for the past few days. Blustery for a time this evening, partly cloudy tonight, and much colder than recent nights with a low of 22. Tomorrow, clouds, some sun with some flurries. A cold day tomorrow. The high will be 32 degrees. Then tomorrow night, partly to mostly cloudy, low 24. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning could leave a small accumulation, but otherwise cloudy, partly sunny and cold. Becoming windy too, high 31 degrees on Wednesday. Thursday, sunshine, patchy clouds, cold, with a gusty breeze during the afternoon, high 32. And then Friday, cold despite a good deal of sun. High will be 26 on Friday. 33 now, it's clear in New York. Humidity is at 41%. Winds are from the west at 15 miles per hour, gusty to 25. Repeating the current temperature, it's 33, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. With news time 6:06. A Suffolk County lawmaker is taking steps to prevent another tragedy like the one over the weekend at Legal Seafoods at the Women Mall in Huntington. Legislator John Kennedy spoke and said we have immediately direct our Department of Public Works to go ahead and do installation of carbon monoxide monitors throughout any of our county buildings, and it's formerly the community college. Kennedy says he'll make the CO2 detector law proposal at the legislature's next meeting on March 4th. The manager of Legal Seafood died and several others ended up in the hospital after the leak on Saturday night. It appears a bad pipe in the heating system is to blame. Was news time 6:07 in Westchester this morning. A huge fire broke out in a spot that we might not expect. A firehouse in the end. There was a ton of damage and one firefighter ended up in the hospital with smoke inhalation. The word is, firehouse's smoke detectors were not working.
White haze and a whiff of smoke prompting Fire Commissioner Ed Rancanny to check out the rear portion of the Golden Bridge firehouse.
There was a lot of smoke coming towards me, and there was some sort of orange glow, and there was an explosion. I said, I think it's time for me to leave.
Rancanny credits firefighter Mike Malillo with saving much of the equipment. Poor Malillo was overcome by smoke and taken to Northern Westchester Hospital for treatment.
I will tell you that. I was stunned.
Rancanny says he didn't hear any smoke detector alarms. Nearly 100 firefighters battled the blaze, which destroyed much of this two-story structure. Al Johns, 10-10 Wins on Route 138 in Golden Bridge.
News time 6:07. The longest-serving congressman in history has announced his retirement. Michigan Democrat John Dingell, who's been serving since taking over his father's seat in 1955, says his disappointment in the current Congress was a big part of his decision.
Enormous expenditures of money saved by overhead enforcement cafe has not been well spent in the interests of the public.
Dingell went on to fuel speculation that his wife might run for his seat, saying she would have his vote if she did. With news time 6:08.
I've used Center-Pro painters 7 years now. They're all my relatives. They're part of my life. Because you can. Center-Pro gets it. Painting is personal, so Center-Pro works from a personalized written certainty pledge, ensures your complete satisfaction. Then it's all the contract. too, which have taken a beating this year. CertaPro.com, locally owned and operated, 25 offices tri-state. They've seen their fans. Click CertaPro.com or call 1-800-GOLF-CERTA, 1-800-KOCERTA. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters, because painting is personal.
Boys News Time, 6:09. If you want to see celebrities with milk mustaches, you'll have to start hanging out in their kitchens because a classic ad campaign is coming to an end. We're out of milk.
I am told.
Yeah, the milk industry is retiring its Got Milk slogan, which has become one of the most recognizable in advertising since its debut in 2005. In its place will be a new campaign called Milk Life, which will highlight milk's nutritional benefits. News Time 610, expanded traffic and transit interact with a forecast in 1 minute.
Hey, it's Kennedy tonight on the Independence. The FCC back down on its plan to ask newsrooms how they choose their stories, but not before ruffling a few journalistic feathers. We're going to be talking with former SEC Commissioner Robert McDowell about the Fed's involvement in news gathering and net neutrality in the wake of the Netflix Comcast deal. All that and so much more tonight at 9 and midnight on the Fox Business Network, Channel 43 on Time Warner Cable, Channel 106 on Cablevision. You've got to get Fox Business. Fox Business, giving you the power to prosper. Everyone has seen Live from the Apollo on TV, but if you haven't experienced it in person, you're missing out. Every Wednesday night at 7:30 at the world-famous Apollo Theater, audiences decide who's good and who's gone at Amateur Night at the Apollo. It's fun. It's funny. It's a big, loud party, and the 80th season of Amateur Night is underway. You can't miss it. Tickets start at $20. Visit apollotheater.org. Amateur Night at the Apollo is sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Boys News Time, 6:11. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones and not so quick in Queens tonight, Matt Ward.
There would really seem to be an overload though here in the Long Island Expressway. This report is sponsored by Subway. I mean, jam-packed on the LA from the Brooklyn Queens Expressway and straight to Nassau County. Traffic on the Grand Central Route and nearly Broadway to the east out of the Kew Gardens area. There's also been a closure of the right lane on westbound Queens Boulevard between 63rd Road and Junction Boulevard. With fire department activity, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Go on the Travis Side Lower Low Cuts created for Ridge and the Brooklyn Ridge coming over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes at the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 on the Lincoln on the inbound side. First of the Lincoln Tunnel, about an hour's worth of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the cities out of the Lincoln Tunnel. Broken out most of the inbound Lincoln Tunnels out clear. 15 minutes coming over the Holland Tunnel. Still a bit heavy across the George Washington Bridge, proper level into town. And the Tappan Zee crossing into Rockland in Westchester County. A crash on the shoulder of the Rochester Parkway south near the Cross County and the Springbrook north near the Cross County. An accident also pushed to the side. Hurry in the subway and enjoy February's featured values like meatball marinara is the featured $5 footlong topped with melty mozzarella and the other roasted chicken. That's the $3.06 select. February's featured values. Get them all you can. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Matt Ward on it. At 6:21 on 1010 West.
News Time 6:12. Now it's the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast, and cold is back. Meteorologist Dave Powers.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case here, Brian. For the whole eastern two-thirds of the country, it's back. We've got the wind moving along here at 15 to 25 miles an hour. That'll die down, but the temperatures are heading into the low 20s and upper teens. And it's cold the rest of the week. 32 is like a favorite high for tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Only 20s on Friday. We can see some snow flurries tomorrow along with some sunshine. Wednesday can start off with a bunch of snow or flurries and turn partly sunny. No mention of any snowflakes Thursday and Friday. It's a good deal of sunshine and quite cold. 33 degrees, partly cloudy in Central Park. Northwest wind at 16, repeating the current temperature 33, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm Ian Bob, Stadium Towers on New York's weather station, 10 West News Time, 6:13.
Howard Birds have been getting rave reviews. You know that Universal Alex Bloomingdale's just can't resist putting on a crowd-pleasing event. So we're pulling out all the stops and ending the season with our grand finale first sale. Now you'll save 50 to 75% on an amazing selection of cars. How's that for show-stopping? The grand finale first sale at Bloomingdale's is an incredible chance to get stunning pieces you'll treasure forever. From jaw-dropping designer looks to can't resist coats and wraps in mink, fox, sheer beaver, chinchilla, shearling lamb, sable, and more. It's all at 50 to 75% off. The grand finale first sale is truly one event that's not to be missed. Find the fur that will make you melt now and keep you warm for a lifetime at 50 to 75% off. It's only at the Maximilian Fur Salon at Bloomingdale's. Hurry Savings off regular and original prices. Intermediate margins may have been taken. Cannot be combined with any other offer. First label to show country of origin of imported store.
Wednesday time, 6:14. Sports is next. Time 6:15 and now 10 Sports sponsored by PlazaAutomall.com. Here's Matt Harmon.
And Brian tonight over at Madison Square Garden, 7:30 tip time, 7 between the Knicks and the Mavericks. That's the only local game on the schedule in the professional ranks. Knicks coming in, having lost their last two. They wrapped up a 4-game road trip with those two losses. Let Orlando and Atlanta both come back and knock the ball. Kind of dug themselves even a bigger hole than they've been in all season long. Now 5.5 games back of the 8th and final playoff spot in the Eastern Conference playoff picture. Knicks will hope to knock off the Mavericks for the second time this season. Did beat them back in January, 92-80. Mavs coming in having won 8 of their last 10. Knicks also today with a couple of roster moves, as has been rumored. They officially now waived that World Peace and Beta Udrich. The Nets with a couple of nights off. They'll be in Portland coming up on Wednesday. College basketball tonight. Couple of games to the top 25. Number 4 Syracuse will be down in Maryland. Charles snap out of back-to-back losses. Boston College and Duke. Kansas entertaining Oklahoma. That game starting at 9 o'clock. The Associated Press and the coaches poll now the new number 1 team in college hoops. It is Florida led by, followed by Wichita State. The Shockers, the only undefeated team left in the nation locally. MTU will play host to Wagner. The union boss of Major League Baseball for the Players Association, Tony Clark, was down in Tampa going through the Yankees and did make a statement today. Alex Rodriguez says he expects A-Rod to be back with the Bombers in 2015. Doesn't have a contract. Mike Davis having a battle with New York Post reporter Mike Flema after a story that says Davis concealed an oblique injury during the 2013 campaign. Davis said the story never should have been published. Sports 15 and 45 around the clock. And 10 in sports.
Wednesday time, 6:17. Here's what's happening right
There no promises or guarantees given or implied. This is an attorney advertisement and not attorney spokesperson.
The station you know, the people you trust. 1010 wins.
Watch never stop. This is 1010 wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you.
Good evening, 33 and clear at 6:20 on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. A politically connected hotel owner is the victim of a shooting on Long Island. More Romero will be the latest. Mayor de Blasio says everyone must follow the law, but he won't second-guess his NYPD driver after video footage showed his official vehicle breaking several traffic violations. In White Plains, Kerry Kennedy, former wife of Governor Cuomo, is on trial accused of driving under the influence of drugs. Tributes are pouring in after the death of one of the Ghostbusters. 1010 wins active in the early voting lines, colder than recent nights tonight, low 24. This is Matt Warren, the Diesel Travel Snap under February 4th, 21. Pittsburgh tonight at MSG. College basketball, Syracuse will try to avoid a 3-game losing streak tonight in Maryland. This is Larry Kowski on Wall Street. Stocks began the week with a strong rally. The Dow climbed 103. The Nasdaq hit 29. 6:21 time for expanded traffic and transit on the one hand. What's the rush look like now, Matt Ward?
Well, looks like a pretty long Jersey jam on Route 3 on the westbound side from the New Jersey Turnpike western through solid right back up to the Route 46 burns. Traffic on 80s extra slows in the Patterson area. There's also still a long line of traffic on 287 north from before 202 and 208 heading up towards Wawa near Route 17 with an accident recently cleared out of the way. Back into the 5 boroughs and Route to the outbound George Washington region. Still lots of traffic on the Cross Bridge from Cross River Parkway to the George Washington Bridge. Deegan has delays coming up to the 150s and east side slowdowns and have bridge all the way to the Travel Bridge on the west side from the 70s and we're to the George Washington Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridge tunnels. 20 minutes at the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 on the Lincoln on the inbound side. Not the end of the tunnels of the George Washington Bridge as I see it live on the west jam. Yeah, Holland Tunnel, maybe a 15-minute delay coming from the two-way bridge middle on the 9:55 minutes of travel time on New Jersey's 495 east from the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. And let's see if it heavy crossing into Rockland. So the end of the Rockland Bridge over to Brooklyn and Cox Green Workers have been slowest on the lower level. Starting to get better on the LIE, especially as you get east of the Grand Central Parkway and then heading into Nassau County. It will be a bit slow coming down past Searingtown Road out towards Willis Avenue. Southern State is on the races and accident on the westbound side heading into Nassau Road is on the shoulder. And on the subways now, southbound Q trains are on the B line. Prospect Park 13th Highway southbound E, past M and R trains are running with delays. The alternate side, back for tomorrow. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Wins.
News time 6:23. A shooting today in Huntington at an estate where high-profile weddings have been held. And tonight, police are looking for the suspect who wounded the well-known victim.
Police say the 911 call came in around lunchtime.
Suffolk County Police responded to the Onika Castle for a report of a male gunshot victim.
Suffolk Police Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan says it was the owner, Gary Melius, who had been shot in the head, and a family member rushed Melius to the hospital. Luckily, the 69-year-old is expected to survive.
Ryan Surgeon, he was alert and conscious.
Police say the shooter was wearing a mask and he attacked Melius in the valet parking area here at Onika Castle. As the owner was getting into his car, the motive unclear, the gun was escaped. Over there on 1010 Wins at Onika Castle in Huntington.
News time 6:24. Protest outside City Hall today and a demand on the mayor to step up the housing rebuild for Hurricane Sandy victims.
John Rankin's basement on Deerfield Road and Parkway was flooded for extended 4.5 feet of water. So everything that we had there was destroyed. We had a mold. It was gutted. That's where they're at. There were dozens of others on the steps of City Hall asking Mayor de Blasio to reboot the Build It Back program. Group leaders here are proposing a plan that uses existing federal dollars. Mom moved back into her home because she didn't want to go to a shelter. And she is not sitting on her hands because we work in the community. We are trying to focus on this who are worse off than we are. She says she won't waste time feeling sorry for herself. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins at City Hall.
They are everywhere, and Jersey City is asking the public to join their pothole patrol. Mayor Stephen Fuller tells 1010 Wins if anyone who sees a pothole in his city should take a photo and submit it to Jersey's website.
We aggregate all the information, a lot of technology that helps us do that. It makes it easy to facilitate. So we're trying to get out there as proactively as possible, knowing that this is kind of the next challenge.
filling up since last week. It's 33 clear in New York, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. 21 in 1 minute on 10 day. Hey, Yankees fans, take it back to the best deal of the season. The 9-game value plan. This time, big games on the field level starting at just $50 per seat per game, or on the main level starting at just $30 per seat per game, or on the grandstand level at just $10 per seat per game. This deal won't last forever, so get the 9-game value plan now. Just visit Yankees.com or call 212-YANKEES. Marketing rep Amy Phelps stays at my TJ Instant Suite. She's greeted by a fun-friendly staff.
Welcome back, Amy.
And the next day, during Amy's business meeting, you know what happens?
Nice job, Leo. I need you to stop pounding your chest and sit down.
Darn, she takes on the 800-pound gorilla in the room.
Moving on. Who wrote I'm the alpha male on the wall?
My key to take care of you so you can take care of business. What's news time? 6:26 now. It's my watch on 10 wins with Larry Kowski. Wall Street began the week with a solid advance, but late day shade. Left the S&P 500 short of an all-time high. The day trading above 1848, where it closed on January 15th. The Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 103. The S&P 500 ended at 1847 on 11. The Nasdaq Composite climbed 29. Netflix ended higher, reversing an early loss. That is sent today considering the impact of Netflix deal made Comcast for a direct connection to its network. Deal aimed at ensuring that Netflix content is streamed smoothly to users. Netflix jumped 1477. Comcast keeps it on. Men's Warehouse is stepping up its pursuit of Joseph A. Bank, raised its takeover bid by 10% to nearly $1.8 billion. 10 days after Joseph A. Bank said it would buy Eddie Bauer. Men's Warehouse won that deal ended. Joseph A. Bank gained $4.99. Men's Warehouse climbs $3.40. The nation's third largest tobacco company says it's banning animal testing unless it's necessary to meet regulatory requirements. Lorillard, maker of Newport, made its announcement following talks with an animal rights group. Lorillard gained 17 cents. Larry Kowski, 10 wins. MarketWatch.com, Wall Street Bureau.
Money Watch is at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 10 wins. What's news time? 6:27.
Your carrier is rated an eligible device and T-Mobile will pay your termination fees. You can also your breakup letter. Tell your carrier to forget you at T-Mobile.com/breakup. Qualifying service and device purchase reporting. Your carrier is required to schedule program.
What's news time? 6:28. Marcia's identity thief wasn't a stranger. It was her best friend, her roommate. She put Marcia close to $100,000 in debt. Marcia ended up losing her home. A few years later, it almost happened again. But this time, she was armed with the proactive protection of LifeLock services. Shockingly, she again knew the thief trying to steal her identity. It was her son's friend, attempting to get a loan in Marcia's name. With LifeLock's help, Marcia was able to stop the fraudulent loan before it could damage her finances and good name. Marcia found out the hard way that identity theft has become so complex, you simply can't find it alone. Your personal and financial information is everywhere. Don't make the mistake of thinking identity theft will never happen to you. Visit LifeLock.com now and enter promo code AWARE or call and mention AWARE for 10% off your LifeLock Ultimate membership. Call 1-800-611-7050. 800-611-7050. 800-611-7050. No one can prevent all identity theft. It's news time 6:29. Texas was AccuWeather blustery for a time this evening. Partly cloudy tonight and much colder than recent nights. Low 22. Tomorrow, clouds, some sun, some flurries too. And cold, high 32 degrees. Tomorrow night, partly to mostly cloudy, low 24. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning, including a small accumulation.
Right now it's 33 and clear in New York and going down to 22. Good evening. I'm Brian Carey. Wins News Time at the tone, 6:30.
Good evening, I'm Lori Madden. After blowing off reporters' questions about his caravan speeding and blowing through stop signs in Queensland, Mayor de Blasio put his race away from reporters today while saying no one is above the law. He also said he would defer to the judgment of his NYPD drivers.
I don't tell the NYPD how to do their work when it comes to protecting me. They're the experts. I respect that. So in any given moment, they may see something I don't see. They may act in a way that isn't immediately understandable to me, but they're trained to handle things a certain way.
And he suggested the media was creating another story.
Too much of the time, the debate veers away into sideshows, but I'm not shocked by that.
Video of the speeding incident was caught by CBS 2 cameras just days after the mayor announced his Vision Zero plan to reduce pedestrian fatalities. And that plan includes reducing the speed limit to 25 miles per hour. During the Vision Zero announcement, he said it was about everyone taking greater responsibility every time you get behind the wheel. Wednesday's time 6:31. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones for your evening rush hour commuters. Matt Ward.
So traffic is not exactly going to be zipping along on the Long Island Expressway right now. Very busy in that stretch from the BQE heading right down towards right around the bend. In fact, along the way we've got some slowdowns, some bumpy road conditions, and also a problem on the LA with, still a rough road surface, especially in the outer roadway out by the Grand Central Parkway. The Grand Central is getting better. Still some slowdowns there with quality coming out of the Q guards there, but it gets a lot better to the rest of Queens. If you're going to be going south from the Tri-State Bridge, use the Clearview and not the Cross Island. That's been pretty slow. Heading right down past the Grand Central Parkway. And we still have a closure of one lane on Queens Boulevard West between 63rd Road and Junction Boulevard with fire activity. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Traffic along the Brooklyn Bridge still slow coming over to the Brooklyn side. AddyCouchCam Queensboro Bridge is picking up the pace now. A little busy on the lower level of Manhattan, but it is improving. 20 minutes of the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 of the Lincoln on the inbound side. 15 minutes of the Holland Tunnel, the inbound side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Travel time delay on 495 eastbound side. The end from the Turnpike to the city side is running with about 51 minutes of travel time. And the Tampa Sea still on the heavy side crossing into Rockland. From Lloyd, New Jersey, Route 3 westbound is damn solid from the Turnpike western spur right up to the Route 26 merge. We're still trying to recover on 287 north beyond the Route 2 away heading up to Route 17 in Monmouth. There was an earlier tractor-trailer accident. Stuck in traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward, the next report at 6:41 on 1010 Wins.
Injured in an auto accident? Call the accident attorneys at 212 lawsuit. Already in town, serious lawyers for serious injuries. 212 lawsuit.
Wednesday's time 6:33. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Fushimi Group with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Hey, partly cloudy, cold night. The wind diminishing with temperatures heading down into low 20s and upper teens by daybreak. And cold is the word to describe all week. We will sound to be above freezing this week. And clouds and even a few snow flurries will be seen far along with some sunshine. And then on Wednesday, there could be a bit of snow and some flurries in the morning and then some sun in the afternoon. But the wind picks up high only 31. Partly sunny Thursday and Friday afternoon temperatures only within 20, so despite a good deal of sunshine. At the moment, we have 33 in Central Park, partly cloudy, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station 1010 Wins.
Next stop for a Metro North conductor, the Apology Station. We'll have that story in 1 minute. Wednesday's time 6:34.
To try something a little different. Afuera is modern, elegant Japanese cuisine. Seeming sophisticated, like no other. It's tangible food, an elegant atmosphere with opulent decor. Traditional Japanese food with inventive French-inspired nouvelle cuisine. In Cambridge, Williamsburg, and Staten Island. FushimiGroup.com. That's FushimiGroup.com. So, finally stepped into the world of electronic cigarettes. But which brand do you choose? Fact, Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes is the best-selling and most trusted brand in New York. Fact, Logic's breakthrough technology satisfies adult smokers. Fact, each Logic equals 2 packs, and now you can buy a pack of Logic refills, which equal a carton of cigarettes for less than $20. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes, most trusted, best-selling.
Logic products contain nicotine and addictive substances. Logic products go off at New Haven, West Haven, Milford, and Stratford on Friday. Michael Shaw says he felt bad about the whole thing all weekend, so he left 500 copies of a written apology on the seat of the train this morning. And it's a one-time offer.
It's actually against policy, so I probably would never do it again. And I don't think anybody else will either.
A spokeswoman for Metro North says while the railroad shares Shaw's concerns, it does not condone his methods of communicating them. The drug driving trial of Carrie Kennedy got underway in Westchester this morning. Her mother, Ethel, was on hand sitting in the front row. Correspondent Aaron Katersky has more.
Carrie Kennedy's defense is based in part on what she wore that July morning in 2012 when she sideswiped a tractor trailer after ingesting Ambien. She was dressed in gym clothes, and her attorney asked the jury to believe she would not knowingly take a sleeping pill before her morning workout. The defense said she mistook Ambien for her thyroid medication. Prosecutors agreed, but said Kennedy would have realized she did not feel right, and she should have stopped driving the moment she felt impaired.
While the conviction could mean up to a year in jail, it's unlikely Kennedy will serve any time. She has no criminal record. She could have her license suspended. Like News Times 636, he was a writer, director, and actor who was behind some of the comedy classics of the big screen.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the streams. Why? It would be bad.
Harold Ramis, there he is in Ghostbusters, has died in Chicago at the age of 69. His attorney says he died early this morning from complications of autoimmune inflammatory disease. Ramis also wrote and starred in Stripes.
I don't know what kind of soldier I'm going to be, but I want you guys to know that if we ever get into real heavy combat, I'll be right behind you guys, every step of the way.
Ramis wrote or was a co-writer on Ghostbusters, Groundhog Day, Caddyshack, Animal House, and many more. He also directed Caddyshack and Groundhog Day. Harold Ramis dead at the age of 69 with News Times 637.
Plenty of reasons to celebrate this President's Day weekend. Let's start with the economy. Right now, during Monday's President's Day sales event, we sell Elantra for just $1.29 a month. 36 months at $29.99 for a signing. The Elantra is EPA estimated 38 mpg highway, and it comes with monthly insurance, including America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. So make this the year you get behind the wheel of a sporty Elantra. One ride, and you'll see why Hyundai has more repeat buyers than any other car brand. Visit your Hyundai dealer and get your Elantra for $129 a month. But hurry, the President's Day sales event ends February 28th. 2013 Elantra, 28 City, 38 Highway. Yes, vendors of National Auto Vendor, cover Blancos, 2013 Spain, National Auto Warranty claim based on total package and warranty programs. If you recommend it, warranty tax title, tax, all the details. 164 details on your end, 1028.
News Times 638 now. The 1010 wins entertainment tonight. Raquel Baldwin is saying goodbye to public life. And an op-ed piece for New York Magazine, the 30 Rock star says he's fed up with the media and is now done with it. Baldwin also apologized for anyone he may have offended in the past and hinted he may be moving from New York to Los Angeles. ETN confirmed that Fox Sports reporter Aaron Andrews will join Tom Bergeron as host for the new season of Dancing with the Stars. This is following the previous elimination of Brooke Burke. Andrews is no stranger to the ballroom, having seen it in season 10. Season 18 premieres March 17th. And we'll have all the latest celebrity news on the next ET tonight at 7:30 on CBS2 from the spokesman, Nation Entertainment News. ET and 1010 win. I'm Nancy O'Dowd with News Time 639.
Walgreens has a question. Where do you go when you need milk fast? Like nothing but a cereal because my husband drank it all, and now it's morning. Kids are going to sleep fast. Walgreens also has an answer. It's us. We're just around the corner with grocery essentials like milk, snacks, and paper towels. So you can get in and out fast, fast as baking bananas. Walgreens at the corner of Happy and Healthy.
Now, time for your cookie machine for $5. Let's get $2,000 for one. And the rest of the food is for $5.
As a working man, I know I'm not the first person you think of when it comes to attic installation.
detectors. He's a little sore, but a worker on the Boston Skyway is okay. No broken bones after falling 25 feet to the ground. His ball is found banded, tied to a fence in Fort Greene Park. And like AccuWeather says, after our mild weekend, we're getting back to winter temperatures this week with a chance of some snow Wednesday morning.
This is Matt Harmon. The next hope that some home cooking is the ingredient to get their season turned around. Dallas and Town take on New York tonight. Garden Syracuse will visit Maryland in college basketball. This is Larry Thompson on Wall Street, where corporate deal making helps fuel a triple-digit blue chip rally. The Dow gained 103. Netflix and Men's Warehouse are today's deal makers.
Wednesday time, 6:41, time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones for your evening rush hour commuters. Matt Ward.
Some solid Jersey jams on 287 and Route 3. 287 north end side crawling from before 208, heading right up to Route 17 in Mawan. This report is sponsored by Surway. Route 3 westbound side is pretty well jammed as well from the turn by Westernburg. Past the parkway into the Route 46 merge and back over the Five Roses Bridge to the outbound Peterborough Bridge. Traffic on the west side slow from the 70s on up. The east side from the 20s to the Upper Bridge and then 150s to the George Washington Bridge. Taking us away is coming up from the 150s on the crosswise. Slowly out west of the Sheridan. Eastbound crosswise very slow. And down towards the Sheridan. Here's what you need to know about the Richmond tunnels. 30 minutes in the outbound Holland Tunnel, 10 on the Lincoln. Inbound side, 15 minutes in the Holland Tunnel. Still 54 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Not too bad into the tolls of the George Washington Bridge. Tappan's eastbound slow crossing at Rockland. Heavy traffic on the thruway out to the Palisades Parkway. The Brooklyn Ridge slow in Brooklyn. And got Queens Bridge rather on the lower level. Traffic on Long Island started at down on the southern side en route to the Watson Parkway. And on the subways, the south end queues on the D line, Prospect Parkway, Kings Highway, still some delays on the south end E, F, N, and R trains, and alternate side in effect for tomorrow. Hurry in the subway and enjoy February's featured values like the meatball marinara, the featured $5 footlong on top with melty mozzarella, and the oven roasted chicken is the $3.06 select. February's featured values, get it while you can. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Matt Morgan. 651 on 1010.
Wednesday time, 6:43. It's the Play Fest. Hosted the weddings of Anthony Weiner and one of the Jonas brothers. Tonight, Oheka Castle in Huntington is the scene of a shooting investigation. It was around 12:30 in the afternoon that Suffolk police got a call that a man was shot here at Oheka Castle. Detective Sergeant Donald Sullivan says they rushed over.
On arrival at the castle, officers determined that the owner, Gary Milius, had been shot in the head while in the parking lot at the castle.
The 69-year-old Milius lives here and runs the High Society Catering Hall and Hotel where numerous celebrity weddings and political fundraisers have been held. He was rushed to a hospital. They say he is expected to survive. Shot him and why, not immediately clear, and the search for the gunman goes on. We're over there on 1010 with at Oheka Castle in Huntington. Weekday time, 6:43. Huntington, a busy place for law enforcement the past few days in the aftermath of the deadly leak over the weekend at Legal Seafood at the Walt Whitman Mall. A Southern County lawmaker wants to require all businesses to have CO2 detectors in their buildings. Legislator John Kennedy spoke to 1010.
There is no requirement for carbon monoxide monitoring in commercial establishments or places of public assembly. Clearly, this is a call to action, wake up call.
Kennedy's proposal would also require CO2 detectors in Suffolk Community College campuses. Wednesday time, 6:44.
Cost down. It's not easy being a small or mid-sized business these days, even because automating and streamlining your workforce management can be. With Cross, you can easily integrate HR, payroll, timekeeping, absence management. There's nothing to install, no upgrade costs, no long-term commitment, just enterprise-class power at an affordable price. Learn more about getting a competitive edge for your business at Cross.com. Cross, workforce innovation that works. Do you know what that sound is? That's your new digital marketing department. And that'll be your web designer. And that's Haiku. Data experts employed by many more. From web designers to search marketing specialists. Work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, Haiku can do it all for you. Or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to Haiku.com. That's HIBU.com. Or call 877-938-HIGU. Well, that'll be your next new customer. Haiku, made for business.
Only today's time, 6:45. Now 1010 with sports. Here is Matt Harmon.
It's the Knicks and the Mavericks coming up tonight, 7:30 start time over at the Garden in New York, looking to shake off what has just been an awful month. It's been a tough season for sure, but 2-8 in the month of February so far in New York with a stop here at home after a 1-3 four-game road trip. Mavericks coming into town, having won their last two and 8 of their last 10. Again, they start at 7:30 New York. The game play 5.5 games out of the final playoff spot in the Eastern Conference. Making a couple monster moves today with the waiving of Meta World Peace and Thano Udrih. College basketball, a couple games in the top 25. Number 4 Syracuse on the road at Maryland, and number 5 Kansas will welcome in Oklahoma. The Associated Press with their new poll today. Syracuse out is the number 1 team. It is Florida to take over the top spot in both major polls. Wichita State with a solid number 2 showing. The Shoppers, the lone undefeated team left in college basketball locally tonight. FTU will be home for Wagner. For Major League Baseball, a new rule that's been discussed, adopted today, a home plate collision rule. It'll be experimental in 2014. This to try and enhance player safety. The replay system might be enacted into this as well to see and try and prohibit the most egregious collisions at home plate. Also today, Major League Baseball Union boss Tony Clark was down in Tampa talking with the Yankees. Did make a statement on Alex Rodriguez. Says they expect A-Rod to be back with the Yankees in 2015 because he is under contract. And of course, Ike Davis having issues today with the report from the New York Post saying that he could feel an open leg injury during the portion of the 2013 campaign. And the story should have never been published. It's 15 and 45 around the clock. 10-10.
Join the 10-10 with Geico Traffic Day at 877-460. 10-10 to your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance. Small business owners know just how important it is to seize a great opportunity. And now is your last opportunity to get a free wireless router valued at $149 when you sign up for Verizon Fios. Take the opportunity to download huge files within seconds and get phone trees down on opportunity calls. So you're small business ready. But like all great opportunities, this offer won't last. Put your business down to Verizon. The only 100% fiber optic fast network with Fios plus internet speeds up to 500 meg and phones with 99.9% network reliability. Just call 1-877-FIOS to get internet and phones starting at $69.99 a month with a 2-year price guarantee and time free. Upgrade wireless router and speeds up to 15 meg download and 5 meg upload. Plus get an additional phone line included in no activation fees. Call 1-877-FIOS now to get Fios internet and phone 100% fiber optic and reliability that makes you small business ready. That's power. Verizon. For new voice business customers only. Select areas in New York, Texas. These other applying offerings. 2014 not available in all areas.
33 degrees now, going down to 22 in Midtown tonight. Search price, fine. Only Cars.com helps you get the right car without all the drama. Cars.com. All drive, no drama. Wait time 6:48. Firefighters in Westchester didn't have to go far when I got a call this morning. Not when the Golden Bridge firehouse went up in flames.
A quick living blaze destroyed the roof on half of the building and caused substantial damage to both floors of the Golden Bridge firehouse.
I will tell you that.
Fire Commissioner Ed Brancati says he was using workout equipment when he smelled smoke. Democrats firefighter Mike Malillo was saving much of the equipment. Nearly 100 firefighters managed to contain the fire to one end of the building, which apparently didn't have working smoke detectors. Al Jones, 10-10 wins over at 138 in Golden Bridge.
With this time 6:49, you might be a little
Route 17 in Marlon, scene of a truck accident from a while ago. Currently, traffic on Route 3 is still on fast on the westbound side from before Route 17 heading up towards the Route 46 merge. And here's what you need to know about the bridge to the tunnels. 30 minutes leaving town, the Hollow Tunnel, about 10 minutes on the Lincoln Tunnel. The inbound side, Hollow Tunnel, roughly a 10 to 15 minute delay. You're coming in by the Lincoln Tunnel. 36 minutes of travel time east on 485 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. We'll run into the tolls of the George Washington Bridge upstairs in Dallas. I see a live on camera. Tallahassee is extending out line, crossing into Rockland County, across the East River AddyCouchCam. We're very slowest on the lower level in Manhattan, and the Brooklyn Bridge still very slow coming over to the Brooklyn side. Still lots of traffic on the BQE and eastbound to the AddyCouchCam from Brooklyn to Washington along the way. And the Long Island Expressway heavy, especially in the outer ring to the east end of the Grand Central Parkway. Use the curfew instead of the Cross Island on the southbound side away from the project and past the LA and the Grand Central Parkway. In Connecticut, there's still some slowdowns on the Turnpike North, Sanford and towards Norwalk, Wittenberg Parkway on the subway, southbound two trains are on the B line, Prospect Park through Kings Highway, southbound E, Ashton and R trains have had some delays too, and also inside tomorrow. If you're stuck in the jam, let us know. Call the 1010 Winds traffic team tip line 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Morgan, reporting 701 1010 Winds.
New Jersey Lottery's Mega Millions jackpot is estimated at $195 million. Now with more winners and bigger jackpots, all you need is a buck and some luck. Go ahead, give your dreams a chance.
With Big Time 6:52, now the official 1010 Winds to AccuWeather 4-day forecast with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
So it's partly cloudy and cold night, so we'll get down to low 20s, upper teens by daybreak, and it stays pretty cold here all week long. No afternoon is above freezing right on through Friday. Not that much in the way of precipitation either. We can see a few snow flurries tomorrow. We go along with a little sunshine. And Wednesday we can see a brief period of snow or those flurries in the morning, and then clearing out in the afternoon with high about 31. Thursday it's partly sunny, brisk, and then Friday we get a little sunshine, high only 26. 33 degrees, partly cloudy in Central Park, 51% humidity at Northwest wind at 16. Fruity in your current temperature 33, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station 10 and Window.
With Big Time 6:53.
Fire in today's fast-paced real estate market. You need a competitive edge. You need an advantage that helps your home stand up. I'm Jay Carter.
Care relationship between doctors and families, and it's concerns about quality of the care at pharmacies. Study last year found that more parents have been doing a trip to the doctor's office in favor of retail clinics. There's a dog in Brooklyn looking for his perfect match. Rachel Bowers, who owns a dog box company, found the pit bull this month, emaciated and tied to a fence for Green Park. After a few weeks of nursing him back to health, Bowers tells 1010 Winds that the coach she called Handsome is ready to be adopted.
One of our walkers actually walks right now and trying to teach him basic manners and how to behave. And she's saying that he should be cuddled off. It's be hard to walk between, but he doesn't quite know what to do.
You can find more information at 1010winds.com. With Big Time 6:55, Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 Winds. This is Ryan Cosby. Tell me what you see.
facelift engine U.S. sales fell 4.6% last year. There are cosmetic changes inside and out, but it gets a 1-liter 3-cylinder turbocharged engine that is now available in Europe for gain 2 cents. Samsung is trying to turn its smartphones into lifestyle products and lines. Galaxy S5 has a built-in heart rate monitor. It will also be a larger screen and a sharper camera, offering a resolution of 16 megapixels. Larry Hofsky, 1010 West, MarketWatch.com, Wall Street Bureau.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 West and West Bay time 6:58.
Attention drivers and owner-operators. Are you tired of being just a small part of a big machine? No name, no voice, no one to help you with a problem? Join the Dial 7 family today. For 37 years, drivers have trusted Dial 7 car and limousine service as the busiest and friendliest dispatch base in town. Call Dial 7 today at 212-777-7777. At Dial 7, you can be your own boss and still feel part of the group. You'll enjoy freedom of choice and competitive pricing while being treated with the respect you deserve. Call 212-777-7777 or visit them at 43-23 35th Street, Long Island City off Queens Boulevard. Dial 7's extensive advertising campaign will keep you busy all day. No sitting around wondering what the next job will be. In the Dial 7 family, drivers are treated like the valuable professionals they are. Call 212-777-7777 or pull into the Dial 7 garage where a friendly staff is ready to greet you. Dial 7 will have a hot cup of coffee waiting for you.
Wednesday's time 6:59. Now this message from Manhattan Ford of lease a new 2014 Ford Explorer for only $199 a month for 24 months. Bureau security, $19.95 down. Expires 2/28/14. Details at ManhattanFord.com.
WNSHD, WWFSHD, Great New York. Sports Studio. This is 1010 West, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 West AccuWeather Center for me. Partly cloudy and windy tonight. Low 22 degrees in Midtown tomorrow. Clouds and sun. Chance of some flurries around high 32. Wednesday, some snow or flurries in the morning. That could leave a small accumulation. Otherwise, partly sunny and windy throughout the day. High 31. It is 32 degrees now, going down to 22. More people get their news from 1010 West and from any other radio station in the nation. Afia Bar is our service aide. Our writer is Walter Guy. Check and say so. At the editor's desk, I'm Lori Mack.
This is 1010 West. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening, 32 degrees at 7 o'clock on this Monday, February 24th. I'm Jessica Ettinger. Here's what's happening. Collecting disability checks without being disabled. Tomorrow morning, a sweep is planned to arrest dozens of former cops and firefighters. A targeted shooting? The Odessa Castle owner took a bullet to the head this afternoon. Mayor de Blasio's motorcade caught on video speeding through stop signs and breaking other traffic laws, and he stands by his driver. Westchester and Rockland residents want discounted tolls on that new Tappan Zee Bridge when it opens in 4 years. Actually, they're going for a really cold night. Low 22 in the city, colder in the suburbs. Some flurries tomorrow. The high of 32. In sports.
Just as Paul Castro, they return home to face the Dallas Mavericks. College number 4 Syracuse looks to top 2 games live.
I'm Steve Orr. Wall Street notches a win in the wake of some corporate deal making. The Dow jumps 104 points.
It's 7:01. Like for traffic and transit on the one. And good evening to Janelle Crispin. And good evening, Jessica Rocco. If you're traveling in the Bronx, we have a disabled tractor trailer on the Cross Bronx Expressway eastbound at Jerome Avenue. Everything is all backed up to the GW Bridge over the Alexander Hamilton Bridge into Jerome Avenue. The Prospect Expressway in Brooklyn, there's a disabled vehicle too. Southbound at Ocean Parkway, the left lane is blocked. And potholes heads up on the BQE eastbound to Kosciuszko Bridge. Also on the Bell Parkway eastbound at Flatbush Avenue. The LIE in Queens have very rough road surface conditions eastbound Grand Central Parkway. And on the Van Wyck southbound at Hillside Avenue as well as Bronx Road Parkway. On the FDR Drive northbound at 96th Street, some potholes too, and an accident on 1 and 9 in New Jersey northbound at Westgate Valley Broadway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. So going northbound at Brooklyn Bridge, GW Bridge inbound, you're okay, and no problems southbound. Inbound is about 30 minutes worth of a wait on your first next report. 7-Eleven on 10 West.
Tonight on MSG Network.
every game at 7, tip off at 7:30 tonight, only on MSG Network.
Wednesday's Type 702. Dozens of retired NYPD officers and firefighters might have pits in their stomachs tonight. Probably won't get to sleep. They're worried about being arrested in the morning.
Sources say this will be round 2 of the sweep that began last month. Like the last one, it will include retired cops, allegedly filed phony disability claims to cheat Social Security. Sources say there will be 28 new defendants. Among them, former NYPD officer Sam Esposito, whose father Joseph Esposito was charged last month, being one of the scheme's ringleaders. 4 alleged leaders will face additional charges. Prosecutors say the fraud could be as large as $400 million. Hundreds of additional arrests possible. Roger Stern, 1010, Wednesday.
Last month, more than 100 beneficiaries who got more than $20 million of Social Security disability payments were busted for grant last week. Wednesday's Time 703. The owner of a luxury Long Island hotel appeared to have been specifically targeted when he was shot in the head this afternoon. It was around 12:30 in the afternoon that Suffolk police got a call that a man was shot here at Mohegan Castle. Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan says they rushed over.
On arrival at the castle, officers determined that the owner, Gary Milius, had been shot in the head while in the parking lot at the castle.
The 69-year-old Milius lives here and runs his high society catering hall and hotel where numerous celebrity weddings and political fundraisers have been held. He was rushed to a hospital. They say he is expected to survive. Not in his why, not in here, and the search for the gunman goes on. Over there at 1010 Winds at Mohegan Castle in Huntington. Wednesday's Time 704. Checking your 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Blustery for a time this evening, partly cloudy, much colder tonight than recent nights. Low 22 in the city, even colder in the suburbs. Tomorrow, clouds and sun, a little mix, some flurries possible. Tomorrow's high only 32. Tomorrow night, partly to mostly cloudy, the low 24. By Wednesday, still flurries in the morning. A little bit of an accumulation possible, otherwise cloudy, partly sunny on Wednesday. And then a little windy too by Wednesday afternoon, the high 31. Thursday, sunny, cold, gusty breeze by Thursday afternoon with a high 32. Friday, cold, but sunny. Friday's high only 26. 32 degrees down. Mostly cloudy in New York. Humidity 45%. Winds out of the west. Gusting to 21 miles per hour. Seeing the current temperature is 32. Going down to 22 overnight in Midtown. That's News Time 705. When you drive in New York and break a traffic law, you can get pulled over. When you're the mayor, you just may get caught on embarrassing video.
There's 2 different issues at play here. One is the very legitimate concern in a democratic society that we all live up to our commitments and we all live up to the law. None of us is above the law.
It happened Thursday. Go with Lozzia's SUV and another one with it were caught on tape speeding, running stop signs, and changing lanes without signaling. He said about it today, everyone must follow laws, but he's backing his driver's judgment in a security situation. The man behind the wheel is part of the mayor's NYPD security team. Meantime, as the mayor avoided reporters' questions about that video, the horrific number of people being hit and killed by cars and trucks in New York, brought lawmakers together in a public hearing today. Jacob Stevens' wife Claire was struck and killed as she crossed the street near their Brooklyn home.
The driver got away with a $40 fine for not being driving license. If you got 20 years without a license, you'd be very few at night.
Stevens says the lack of enforcement and a 5-day late investigation brought him here to urge lawmakers to crack down on reckless drivers. Chief Thomas Chan heads the NYPD's Transportation Division. Says these issues will be addressed at a precinct level.
They include increased enforcement against the most dangerous violations, such as speeding and failure to yield.
Julia Papa, 1010 Winds at City Hall. Wednesday, Time 706. Gary Kennedy, the former wife of Governor Cuomo, spent a day in court in White Plains. She's accused of driving under the influence of drugs. Kennedy claims a medication mix-up with a sleeping pill led her to collide with a tractor trailer in 2012 near her home in Bedford. Defense lawyers say she made a mistake. She thought she took a thyroid medication that morning instead of the sleeping pill Ambien before she got in the car to drive to her morning workout. News Time 707. A great smile will always make a great impression. Want to smile as white as the winter snow? Prefer a one-stop dental shop? Try Dynamic Dental Work in Queens. They have a massive company new facility with cutting-edge technology performed by Dr. Adam Lublin, a dentist with more than 20 years experience. Call Dynamic Dental Work today to learn about their winter specials and interest-free financing. There are multiple specialists on site offering services
today and see why we say the odometer is there to record the memories.
Media authorized Mercedes-Benz dealers on the details and limitations on certain pre-owned warranties. Let's move to 709. Jersey City says if you live there and see a pothole, take a picture of it, send it to the city through the city's mobile app.
This is the first time at this stage because it's a real significant problem. We're trying to prioritize based on feedback from residents. So, people who live on those respective streets know best the state of their individual streets.
Bad weather, potholes are everywhere. Jersey City Mayor Stephen Fulop spoke to 1010 West. You can also fill out a form on the city's website and ask for potholes filled. Toll breaks over the new Tappan Zee Bridge across the Hudson for residents of Westchester and Rockland counties. That's what people there want. They say they should get the same rate that the governor's backing for Staten Island residents crossing the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. The difference could be jurisdiction. The Verrazano is covered by the MTA. The new Tappan Zee will be run by the New York State Thruway Authority. No way of knowing yet if a discount will be part of the plan. The new bridge won't be ready for 4 more years. Wins News Time 710 traffic and active weather in 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
These slippers, international leaders, and an additional 15 seconds in time after this word from Geico.
Right. I have 15 seconds to astound you with the fact that you decided on no car insurance. By switching to Geico over the phone at Geico.com. So, I'm a little, oh yeah, here we go.
The Wizard was signed as Dorothy was cast. February 24th, 1938, Variety reported that MGM had made a deal to turn The Wizard of Oz into a movie and chose 16-year-old Judy Garland to star. 2 years earlier, in 1936, the year Geico was founded, Time magazine featured world leaders on its cover, including Joseph Fox, Japanese Emperor Hirohito. That's Geico's Time.
Right. I have just 15 seconds to let you know that you can save on no car insurance by switching to Geico. So I hope my friends enough not to talk commercials. Save money. Yeah, now we got points to at 7-Eleven. Now for traffic and transit on the ones that here's Janelle Crispin. It is a rough go in the Bronx with a disabled vehicle on the Bronx Expressway that's reported wrecked by subway. It's eastbound of Jerome Avenue blocking the center lane. Please all the way back to the GW Bridge Prospect Expressway. There's a disabled vehicle too. Southbound at Ocean Parkway, the left lane is blocked. Cars involving a truck on Route 1 and northbound to Pulaski Skyway and Broadway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You're okay at the GW Bridge, of course, once you get across. On the crosswalks, it's all loaded up because of that disabled vehicle. On the Lincoln Tunnel, in about 30 minutes from the Turnpike to tolls and the Holland Tunnel. These delays are outbound for about 30 minutes, and they have delays northbound at Brooklyn Bridge, so check it on the 10 and check down. And all through this on the street, parking rules and meter rules are in effect tomorrow. This February at Subway. Enjoy the delicious oven roasted chicken at the $3.06 select, and it made the way you say, pile on all the fresh veggies you love. It's a simple way to enjoy eating better. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Janelle Crispin. Our next report is coming up at 7:21 on 1010 Win. It's time 7:12. Now the official 1010 Win's weather 4-day forecast is going to be a super cold night. Here's meteorologist Carl Harrington now with this live report.
That's right, the cold area is back here to stay for the rest of the week. Going through tonight, still some gusty winds around this evening. That's will gradually subside overnight. But as you mentioned, it will be a cold one out there down to 32. Right, some sunshine around somewhere on the flurries, high 32. Down in the low 20s for tomorrow night. Some clouds overhead. Get very light snow or flurries from up your Wednesday morning. Not much away accumulation, but maybe enough to create a slick coating for the morning rush there. Some sunshine for the afternoon, becoming windy, high 31. Sunshine, few clouds Thursday, high 32. Even colder and Friday, likely remaining in the 20s. Right now it's 32 and mostly cloudy. Relative humidity 45%. And winds northwest at 17 miles per hour. Reaching the current temperature at 32, going down to 22 in Midtown. I'm IT weather meteorologist Carl Erickson on New York's weather station, 1010
Wins News Time 7:13. If you ever got rich and famous, would you send money home to your mom and dad? Apparently, Elvis did, but he wanted to keep it quiet. A telegram he sent to his parents is now on display in the new VIP exhibit at Graceland in Memphis. The telegram says, giving them money to pay the bills, he also asked them not to tell anybody how much he sent and that he'd send more the following week. The telegram is signed, Love, Elvis. We're playing tonight. Sports in 1 minute on 10 with. Hi, I'm Jen Goldstock. I recently had dental surgery performed at Harrowsburg Dental, and I'm feeling great. My smile is back, and I'm talking naturally. I was never in any pain. I watched the most wonderful nature videos and light classes on the ceiling with birds and flowers, which helped me relax. The staff is especially warm and accommodating. Getting this dental work done all in one day was a profound accomplishment and the most transformational experience of my life. If you're dealing with dental challenges of any kind, need a second opinion, or if you need implants or dentures, Harrowsburg Dental is the place to go in New York City.
Hello, I'm Dr. Ian Pash at Harold Square Dental, located in Midtown Manhattan. Our mission is simple. We have been creating comfortable confidence smiles for more than 35 years. So smile, laugh, eat, and speak with confidence again. Call us at 212-689-0024 or visit us at haroldSquareDental.com. That's 212-689-0024.
Wednesdays at 7:15. Now 10 wins. Sports and good evening to Paul DeCastro.
Hey, good evening, Jessica. Well, they lost 3 of 4 on their tour of the South, including the last 2, and in both those games that include double-digit leads in the second half to Orlando and Atlanta. Well, things are back in MSG tonight, and they will be facing a much tougher opponent in the Dallas Mavericks. Well, New York has lost 8 of 10. The Mavs are 7-2 in February, giving them the third best record in the NBA this month. During this dismal 10-game stretch, Carmelo Anthony certainly doing his part as he's averaged just over 31 points per game. Tim Hardaway Jr. ranking second on the team in scoring at just under 12 points a contest during that span. Meanwhile, earlier today, the Knicks did part ways with Melo World Peace and Ben Woodruff. Team announcing today that it negotiated contract buyouts for both players. Elsewhere in the NBA, one game underway in the early going. The Bucks and Sixers are tied up at 6-6. Philly trying to stop a 10-game losing streak. College basketball, after losing 2 in a row, Syracuse dropping to number 4 in the latest AP poll. And the Orange back at it again tonight as they try to get back in the win column. They must cover Jim Boeheim on the sideline. And they're visiting Maryland in the early going. Now, 8 minutes in, it is Syracuse on top of the Terps by the count of 16-8. Also in the early going, Fairway Dickinson leads Wagner 8-4. Meanwhile, from baseball, Players Association Executive Director Tony Clark says Alex Rodriguez is in good standing with the union. Clark expects A-Rod to return to the field next year as long as he pays his penalty and, of course, his union dues. Also for baseball, the league has approved a rule that bans most home plate collisions. MLB says it is a 1-year experiment. Sports at 15:45, Ryan the clock. On the Castro, 10 with sports.
It's 7:17. Your Ford service technician checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Synthetic blend oil change. Check. Tire rotating. Check. Brake inspected. Check.
To keep your vehicle on the road with a thorough inspection.
Steering suspension. Check. Battery tested. Check.
That always includes expert service.
Check.
On even the little things.
Belts and hoses. Check. Fluids topped off. Check. Wipers and lights. Check. All done by an expert Ford service tech. Check.
And you get a great deal.
Check. Right now, get a complete vehicle checkup with the work is just $39.95 or less with a $10 mail-in rebate, making it just $29.95 or less. So check maintenance off your list at your Ford dealer. Less than 5 Ford taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Paid by prepaid debit card. Participating Ford dealer prices. Rebate details through 3/31/14.
It's cloudy, 32 degrees now in New York, going down to 22 overnight in Midtown, but much colder in some of the suburbs.
Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather, Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive has got you covered. From behind the wheel of the latest B-Class sports sedan to the 7-passenger GL SUV, 4MATIC all-wheel drive peace of mind is always at your fingertips. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local Tri-State dealer today.
Wednesdays at 7:18. He may be handsome, but he's also homeless unless maybe you can help. Professional dog walker Rachel Bowers found a pit bull mix earlier this month, emaciated and tied to a fence in Fort Greene Park. After a few weeks of nursing him to much better health, Bowers says Pooch, named Handsome, is ready to be adopted.
This has been going on that people have been dumping dogs in parks lately. It's really, bad to see, and that there are other ways of, if you can't surrender your dog properly, but there are better ways of doing it than leaving your dog out in the freezing cold.
You can help find a home for Handsome. Contact Brooklyn Park at brooklynpark.com. The Castle luxury hotel on Long Island shot in the head this afternoon. Where's the money? Homeowners apparently haven't gotten their hands on billions of federal dollars to rebuild after Sandy. AccuWeather calling for a really cold night. Low of 22 in the city, colder in some of the suburbs. Look for a few flurries tomorrow and a high of 32. In sports.
This strong Astro, the Knicks and Mavericks tip off at MSG in about 15 minutes. The Nets are off until Wednesday.
Like Steve Morse, not so for the week at the Green, following a new round of corporate deal making. Now rises for 104 points.
It's just 7:21. Time for traffic transit on the one. Here's Janelle Christmas. I'm looking at a cross-Bronx crawl on the 1010 Windjam Cam. Big delays on the cross-Bronx Expressway coming off the GW Bridge and into Jerome Avenue. It's because of a disabled vehicle. The center lane is blocked. And we have a breakdown on the Prospect Expressway too, and that's causing big delays. Southbound at Ocean Parkway. A crash in New Jersey on Route 189 northbound at Pulaski Skyway at Broadway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You're okay at the GW Bridge. Getting onto the bridge and at the Lincoln Tunnel, we have inbound delays running about 30 minutes between the Turnpike and tolls. And at the Holland Tunnel, the delays are outbound about a half hour there. And very heavy traffic Brooklyn bound at the Brooklyn Bridge. We have delays in Brooklyn because of potholes on the BQE eastbound to Kosciuszko Bridge. And in Queens, 2 on the Medwick southbound at Hillside Avenue. And the LIE at the Grand Central Parkway eastbound side well jammed out because of potholes. We have alternate parking rules back in effect tomorrow. I'm Trevor Kristen. Our next report is coming up at 7:41 on 10 anyway. Time 7:22. Dozens of retired NYPD officers and firefighters may not be sleeping well tonight, worried about being arrested in the morning. In an alleged disability scam, as I was learned in the Manhattan VA, investigation has found additional defendants in a huge ring, including the sons of 2 of the scam's alleged ring leaders. All are accused of getting disability benefits for disabilities that didn't exist. This is round 2. Last month, more than 100 beneficiaries who got more than $20 million in Social Security disability payments were busted for grand larceny. Like News 723, police have a man in custody they think may have been behind a series of fires inside the Riva Federal in Queens. They're talking about tonight. There were small fires at Old Navy, Sears, and Best Beyond today. Staples and TJ Maxx yesterday, and one case of piles of clothes was set on fire. Police say a cigarette lighter was used. Meanwhile, in Suffolk County pushes up to prevent carbon monoxide deaths, like the one that happened at a legal seafood restaurant in Huntington Station.
Immediately direct our Department of Public Works to go ahead and do installation of carbon monoxide monitors throughout any of our county buildings, and then similarly the community college.
Suffolk lawmaker John Kennedy said the new bill would require businesses there to have carbon monoxide detectors in their buildings. With News on 724, dead batteries in the smoke detectors were not working, of course, inside a firehouse that burned in Westchester.
A two-story firehouse here on Route 138 was nearly destroyed by the fast-moving blaze. Fire Commissioner Ed Branchetti was one of the people inside at the time.
I will tell you that.
Branchetti says firefighter Mike Malillo put on his gear and was working to get the vehicles out of the burning building. Fire started in a rear section. Part of the roof's now gone. Much of this building damaged. The cause of the fire is still under investigation.
not only on the 2008 financial crisis, but also on the Great Recession that followed. He expects to start meeting with publishers within the next several weeks. Analyst Scott Case says the market has some headwinds, and the strongest is the Fed's tapering.
Higher interest rates in all likelihood less stimulus. That's going to be a tug of war with an improving economy.
On Wall Street, it was all green arrows in the wake of some corporate deal making. Dow Industrials climbed 104 points. The Nasdaq rose 30. The S&P 500 added 11 points, but fell just shy of closing at a fresh record high. The index also fell shy of moving into positive territory for the year. Finally, in Japan, the Nikkei average opened 1% higher. Larger Lunch.com newsroom, I'm Steve Orr for 1010 Wins.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. Wins News Time 727.
Plaza. One stop for your auto shop. Till the end of the month, Plaza Toyota is extending their President's Day sales event, and we're going low with your lease payment. That's right, low lease payments on. That is free. So bingo, Toyota is awesome. How low can we go? The all-new 2014 Camry LE for only $64 a month. The all-new 2014 Corolla L for only $69 a month. The all-new 2014 RAV4 LE four-wheel drive for only $109 a month. Oh, and plus that $3,000 down, excluding tax and fees. Is that right? Right. And it's right now on Plaza Toyota. Call 855-3 Toyota. Log on to PlazaToyota.com or just come on in. And as always, if you have $199 to your auto, we can get you into that new Toyota today. Plaza Toyota. Built around Brooklyn. For your auto shop. PlazaToyota.com. Complete program details.
728.
I want my company's network to be safer and more reliable. Do you want to deal with multiple vendors? No. Are per user fees and added feature costs okay? No. How about solutions that are working with people like use? No. Offshore. Advanced country support okay? No. And yes, we can help. Barracuda Networks offers the largest family of powerful portable security networking and storage solutions designed to protect business users, apps, and data, all from a single source that's easy to do business with. Protect your business. Visit barracuda.com/product to try any free for 30 days.
This is John Greenhut, and I know that a New Year's resolution to lose weight is a tough one to keep. So let me give you the simplest way to look young. Whiten your teeth in 5 minutes with Power Swap. Power Swaps gives you 2 shades whiter teeth in 5 minutes and 6 shades in 7 days. Just swap your teeth for 5 minutes and you're done. Call for your risk-free supply. 1-800-975-8323. That's 1-800-975-8323. 1-800-975-8323.
Wins News Time 729. Checking your 1010 Wins IQ and a 4-day forecast. Cold tonight, blustery, partly cloudy too. Colder than recent nights. Low 22 in the city, lower some of the suburbs. Tomorrow, clouds and sun. Few flurries. High 32. Tomorrow night, cloudy. Low 24 Wednesday. Looking for flurries in the morning. Could see the small accumulation. Otherwise, cloudy and partly sunny by Wednesday afternoon. Windy too with a high of 31. Thursday, sunny. Some clouds as well. Cold with a gusty breeze in the afternoon and a high of 32. Friday. Sunny but cold. Friday's high only 26. 30 degrees now. Mostly cloudy in New York. Winds are gusting 21 miles per hour. Going down to 22 overnight into Midtown. Good evening. I'm Jessica Edgar. Winds this time the tone will be 7:30.
Dude, you got Paul James. On Long Island, the owner of Omega Castle in Huntington has been shot.
Police say the shooting happened in the Valley parking area here at Omega Castle as owner Gary Gillius was getting into his car. A masked gunman shot him in the head.
At this time, Gary Millius is currently in surgery. While going in, he was alert and conscious.
Suffolk Police Detective Sergeant John O'Sullivan, Gillius is 69 years old and who would want to shoot him and why was not immediately clear. Police say the gunman who was wearing a mask took off. The family member rushed Gillius to the hospital. He bought this Gold Coast estate in 1984 and turned it into a celebrity catering hall and hotel. Earlier there on 1010 Wins at Omega Castle in Huntington.
Omega Castle is where Kevin Jonas and the Jonas Brothers got married. It's also where Anthony Weiner got married with Bill Clinton officiating.
Prospect Expressway still has a disabled vehicle causing slowdown southbound at Ocean Parkway. And we still have a crash involving a truck on Route 1 and 9 northbound at West Skyway at Broadway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. GW Bridge, you're okay. Lincoln Tunnel, we have inbound delays. Turnpike and tolls, maybe about a half-hour ride. And at the Holland Tunnel, we have outbound delays running about 30 minutes. It's a slow go. Brooklyn bound at the Brooklyn Bridge, though, checking the trains. Southbound E, F, M, and R trains expect delays because of signal problems. And SBQ and or actually southbound Q trains are running on the main line from Prospect and King Highway, and that's because of some signal problems. Alternate Southern Street parking rules affect tomorrow on April. And our next report is coming up at 7:41 on 10:10.
Tonight on a new 2.5 men, Lion Alan Berry his ex-wife. Your one is that for me. Oh, that's settled for you. Two men tonight on late CBS.
It's news time, 7:32 now, the official 10:10 Wednesday for the 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist Carl Erickson with this live report.
Well, gusty winds ushering in colder temperatures. Those will subside later on tonight, but it will continue to cool on down to 22 for a low overnight. The clouds and some sunshine for Tuesday. Flurries around high 32. Partly to mostly cloudy Tuesday night, 24. So through Wednesday, much of the light storm flurries in the morning, just enough to break some slick spots for the morning flush. That occasionally should be well under Yankees and some sunshine reserves in the afternoon. This morning's pick up high 31. Sunshine and clouds Thursday, high 32. Going into the 20s on Friday. Currently it's 32 at mostly cloudy. Relative humidity 45%. The wind northwest at 17 miles per hour. Bringing the current temperature 32 to 22 in Midtown. The AccuWeather meteor just covers New York's weather station at 10 wind.
If you call out on Governor Chris Christie, that's next on 10:10 Wednesday, news time 7:33.
Small business owners know just how important it is to seize a great opportunity. And now is your last opportunity to get a free wireless router valued at $149 when you sign up on Verizon Fios. Take the opportunity to download Fios within seconds. And you only can download an opportunity call. So you're small business ready. But like all great opportunities, this offer won't last. Put your business down to Verizon. The only 100% fiber optic fast network with price plus internet speeds up to 500 meg and home with 99.9% network reliability. Just call 1-877-GET-FIOS to get internet and phone specs. It's $9.99 a month with a 2-year price guarantee and terms free. On free wireless routes and speeds up to 15 meg download and 5 meg upload. Plus get additional phone line included and no activation fees. Call 1-877-GET-FIOS now to get Fios internet and phone. 100% fiber optic and reliability that means small business ready. That's power. Verizon. For your voice business customers only 20 years in New York. Taxes fees and other line operates license 2014 not available in all areas.
It's news time 7:34. Governor Chris Christie's poll numbers are down. A new Monmouth University Asbury Park Press survey has him dropping 9 points from last month. 803 people took part in the survey. 61% said they don't think the governor has been completely honest about what he knows of the GWB scandal. 50% believe he was personally involved, up from 40% a month ago. The survey could be off either way by 3.5 points. Mayor de Blasio went today with some of those hit hard by Sandy and asked them to be patient.
They carry black yellow signs that said rebuild now.
More than 25,669 New Yorkers have applied for the Build It Back program. Payroll. How we see it there.
And so this coalition came to the steps of City Hall asking Mayor de Blasio to work with them to get the Build It Back
west and forest. Activity calling for partly cloudy to much colder than it has been recently. Overnight low of 22 degrees.
This is Paulie Castro. Knicks and Mavericks about to tip off at the Garden College Hoops. It's the now #4 Syracuse Orange trying to avoid a third straight loss.
I'm Steve Orr. New round of corporate deals helps give Wall Street a boost. Dow climbs relative to Q4.
With Steve on 741. Time for traffic and transit on the ones. Here's Janelle Christmas.
Oh, and lots of leftovers in the Bronx and Brooklyn, leftover delays, that is, this reported emerging by Subway. Then a disabled vehicle on the Cross Bronx Expressway east under 12th Avenue. That is cleared away, but still pretty significant delays due on the 1010 West Jam campus coming off the G-double bridge and onto the Alexander Hamilton Bridge and the Cross Bronx Expressway. Southbound at Ocean Parkway, a disabled vehicle is cleared away. Again, leftover delays. In New Jersey, Route 189 North Mass Busby's got away with a crash involving a truck. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels here, okay? At the G-double bridge in both directions. Earlier delays at the Lincoln Tunnel have eased out, and at the Holland Tunnel we have outbound delays running about 20 minutes. And at the Brooklyn Bridge, very slow Brooklyn bound. Only this will be parking rules in effect tomorrow. Flooding at events, Subway has covered with piled high sandwich toppers, individual box meals, delicious cookie platters, even giant stuff. So remember, book clubs, more meetings, Subway caters. It's fast, easy, and affordable. But something for everyone. Subway, eat fresh. I'm Janelle Christman. That report 7:51 on 1010 Wave.
What's news time 743. 1010 Wins has led to 28 additional defendants. Many of them retired city cops and firefighters are likely to be arrested tomorrow. It's part of the Manhattan DA's investigation into an alleged disability scam.
Sources say 28 new suspects will be brought into court following the arrest last month of more than 100 people, including retired cops who allegedly filed fake disability claims, cheating Social Security. Two of the new suspects will face similar charges. Former police officer John Esposito, father Joseph Esposito, was charged last month with being one of the ringleaders of the scheme. Sources say those alleged ringleaders will face additional charges in this new round of prosecutions. And DA Cyrus Vance says the scheme may have cheated Social Security out of $400 million. Roger Stern, 1010, that's Big West News on 744.
How to get an amazing deal on a great used car. Start with the most durable, longest-lasting brand in its class. Have it thoroughly inspected by a trained technician and reconditioned to meet Honda certified standards. And you got yourself a certified pre-owned Honda. Find the one that's right for you at HondaCertified.com. Durability based on longevity. Longevity based on all U.S. vehicles and operation registrations. Statistics 1988 through 2012 for Honda and competing brands. The cloud. It may sound nebulous, vague, hazy, but the value of cloud computing for your workforce can be very real indeed. That's why thousands of organizations of all types and sizes are deploying in the Kronos Cloud, transforming the way they access workforce management solutions to reduce labor costs, improve workforce productivity, and minimize compliance risk. For a clear view of the Kronos Cloud, visit Kronos.com. Kronos, workforce innovation that works.
What's news time 745 now 1010 Wins Sports. There's Paulie Castro.
And followed by a 1-3 road trip edition back home, taking on a Dallas Mavericks team that's going for its 9th win in 11 games. They're just moments into the contest as the Knicks on top 7-6, about 2.5 to be exact. Due to Dallas' size up front, Mike wasn't making a move.